Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. It is me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back again for another day of Warframe shenanigans. How's it going, everybody? How was your New Year's? Happy New Year's to you, Smaug. How you doing? What's up, Echo? Hey, Primal. How are you doing today? Welcome back, Rogue. How you doing, Iron? Hello, Dalen. What's up, Mustard? How you doing, Dova? Happy to have you back as always. Hi, Frog. Cardi, what you up to today? How is everyone doing? Orion, how you doing? What's up? Haven't seen me in a year? It's true. It's true. All right. How's everyone doing? Got to play with the person who recently got you into Warframe for the first time in a while. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, no Cascade yet. Hey, Seppi, how you doing today? Haven't seen you since last year? I know. I'm gonna get that a joke a lot today, I think. I think I'm gonna get that one a lot. Oh, how's the music? Okay, that's fine. Hey, Tiny. Hey, kiddo. Okay, that one didn't come through for me at all, so 1 second here. Huddle. 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 Thank you very much, Tara, for the biddies. Hope you had a good Christmas. I did. Your Nyx Prime just got done cooking. Can't wait to start building her. She's really, really good. No hey kiddo for you all either. Okay, let's try to figure out what's going on there. Let us figure out what happened. This is the problem with every... Hey, Mira. How you doing? What's my Galarak build like? I got it over on the tubes. Gal. There you go. Okay, let me figure out why that didn't work. Did you all hear that time? Looks like you did. Okay. I don't know what happened, but we're good now. Scared the bejesus out of all y'all. Surprise. Surprise. All right. Let's grab our Zaku. And let's go do the thing. Let's go do our dailies. Ooh, a formal blueprint finished. Hello, Har. How you doing? Welcome on in. Okay. What are these headphones doing? Hey, Thomas, how you doing? There we go. Music went away? Yeah, I'm still figuring out the weirdness of these headphones. Because they allow, like, some sound to come through, right? Like, I can hear my computer and I can hear my voice a little bit, so it's like I'm semi-monitoring. But for some reason, it turns it off every once in a while. I don't know why. So I have to double tap, but that will also pause the music for some reason. It's a little bit silly. But it is all good. Where do you get the energy restores? I think the energy restores are either from a syndicate or the dojo, and I can just never recall which of the two it's from. But you can craft 100s and you can craft 10s. The 100 ones are dojos? Okay, then they're dojo ones. I always forget which ones come from factions and which ones come from the dojo. It's just like one of those things where some of them come from factions, some of them come from dojo. It's just like, all right, you know what we're doing. You know what we're doing. We're gonna go do, Cardi, you're still Meridian, right? Not having one of those moments where I'm completely goofing here. Yeah, still Meridian? Okay, cool. Okay, we got room for one more for Steel Meridian dailies. Who wants to join? Okay, the music is a little bit loud for me. This is just me having to learn these new headphones here. Let's turn it down a bit there. Lady Ada? Okay, well, Ada, you got first dibs. Get on in here. Come on down. And let's go do our double capture into a spy. All right, sure. All right. Why not? Max, was that you screaming? Why are you screaming, young lad? Hi, bud. What you screaming for? Hi. Hi. Hey, Tazzy, how you doing? Hi. What you screaming for? You silly boy. Andromeda? Oh, I knew. Listen, he knows if he just screams while streams happen, eventually food will show up. There's some crunchies for you. Thank you very much, Andromeda, for the snack'em for the boy. All right, let's get this day rolling. The boy deserves it. I agree. The boy does deserve it. The boy is the best. I had just like such a nice relaxing night last night. When I was done streaming, I was just like, okay, I'm just gonna sit here and watch cartoons and hang out. Orion Johnson, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Huh? Oh, it's this tile. I thought it was in a different tile. Let's pop this here, just in cases. What cartoons did I watch? I was just like watching. I ended up actually, I forget what I was watching now that I have said that. I actually totally forgot what I was watching last night. Oh, I was watching Mighty Nine. That's what it was. Hey, Firefist, how you doing? Well, come on in. Okay, nothing over this way. Still haven't caught up on it. It's very, very, very different than the series, than the campaign. But it's like not a bad different. It's just, you know, it's a different story. They're still following the main story beats and everything, but it's clearly an adaptation, and I agreed that they needed to do an adaptation on that. Because it was a little bit chaotic, especially in the start of the campaign. So I get it. What are caps? Well, I'll get to that in a second to you. Ganon, the best weapon for the Dridja? I like the Burst Laser Prime, which is from the Shade Prime. The reason why is that the Burst Laser Prime has IPS. So Impact, Puncture, and Slash, so that makes that Arc Coil will apply Impact, Puncture, Slash, and whatever elements you apply to it, as well as Electric from Arc Coil preset mod. Another one that's really good is, I believe it's the Pulse Laser Prime, because if you want to do a primary weapon rather than a secondary weapon on your Sentinel, because Burst Laser Prime is a secondary. If you're using that for some tech, for instance, Shivering Contagion. Do I have a vid for it? I do, yes. And if someone in Twitch chat would be kind enough to spawn up my Dirigia build, I would appreciate you. Hold on. Do we have all 8 already? Oh, we got 7. Yeah, that's fine. Do I not have a command for it? No, I do. Okay, I'm not losing my mind. Nothing over there. Oh, and there's number 8 there. Hey, Roger, how you doing today? And let's grab this. And here you go, Ganon.
Another job well executed.
I don't have an Indom build, no. I assume that's where you're going. Just waiting for a friend to grind with. Ooh, what you grinding? Anything in specific? It's getting to that stage of Canadian winter where I should really be using lip chap. I really should be using lip chap right now. Hideous Resistance was a good subsume. You had it on Umbra for a bit. I have no idea what ability you're talking about now that you've said that. I have no idea what Hideous Resistance is. I'm not gonna lie. Haven't even, no clue. My brain is no worky work to this morning. All I can think about is Araxia. Grant status immunity? Is that the one that grants status immunity? Yeah, actually, that would be pretty good on, that would be pretty good on Umbro.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
When it comes to, like, the base helmet abilities, I always just forget that they exist. Like, the ones that just come naturally from the helmet system. It's like, oh yeah, that exists. Oh yeah, that's a real thing. And it's just like, I just forget about them. It's like, all right, infest mobility exists. Right. Right.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captain back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
They're not that good. Some of them are really, really good. But like some of them aren't super good. But hideous resistance actually would be incredibly strong these days as an option. Thinking arcane persistence, health tanking, status immunity for frames who can't get status immunity to protect you from magnetic procs or slash procs with arcane persistence. How will you build team for caps? By screaming, or do you already have one party in mind? I'm just gonna scream. We'll bring whoever knows how to do level caps. Because I'm just not sort of at the point where I can carry level caps, especially when I'm testing out a build. Like, I'll be testing out my Araxia again today. So, it will be preferential to people who know how to do level caps. Infested mobility is fantastic. Expedited suffering?
Do not damage it further. Use the synthesis device.
Is another one. Sometimes you can't use ciphers, right? Archon hunts, you can't use ciphers. And there's a few other things where you can't use ciphers. So, like, I mean, it's a little bit more of a niche case, absolutely. But, you know, just saying. There is some tricks to it. Yeah, nothing over here. Nothing over here. You don't know how level cap cascade? Yeah, it's just like one of those things of like, just especially while I'm testing something out, it's a little bit hard to like be the person assisting other people. So that's kind of the only real big reason that like we're gonna be doing that specialness. But and it's also like I don't do cascades very often, so I'm still getting more familiar with how cascades function and what to expect from them. So that's why like I just don't feel comfortable bringing new people into level cap cascades with me, just because I don't know what I'm doing necessarily, so I can't give advice or help people. And I feel like that's unfair, right? Throwing throwing you from a pan to a fire without any form of assistance feels a little bit unfair to people. To me, at least. You tempted to bring Noko to a cap? Death getting in cap should be easier? Oh yeah, no, Noko is easy level cap. You don't want to drag it? That's okay. And like, that's the thing is, like, after a few more times of me doing level caps, then I'll be more comfortable, and then we can bring more people who are newer to level caps, and so on and so forth. So it's just sort of while I'm still learning everything, I don't want to suffer. I don't want other people to suffer for trying to do something. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm being dumb with that. Maybe I'm dumb with that. It's not like level caps are like overly difficult to do. It's purely like a survivability test more than anything else. You're getting annoyed with sorties. Are you getting all of the candies or all of the pineapples? You're dumb too. You're not dumb at all, Echo. You're great. You're awesome, Echo. You're not dumb at all. I'm really annoyed that they sent out my desk, like, in 2 separate shipments. Is it to rage bait? It's now a meme, yeah. It's now just a meme. Like, not joking, it's now just a meme. Maybe we'll add it to the 100 sub-bomb list. Finally do your LR5 test, Zenos. Can you have an autograph on your Caliban? I sadly don't do autographs. I'm so sorry. I got your hopes up.
Be on the lookout for increased security.
I'm kidding. Of course you can have an autograph for your Caliban.
Let it get into our hands.
I'm kidding. Of course you can. You can't remember the last time we didn't have a rescue or supply in sortie. It's just annoying. Has there been that many recently? I don't really do sorties at all because I just don't need to. So I just don't do them anymore. Okay, I have to run a quick ad break here, y'all. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight. See you in a second. I keep forgetting to switch off the robot dogs. What ability do I replace on Gyre? I like,
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Pillage. 10k form of Stug when? Never. The first one is the 100 form of Stug. Replace the second ability with Shock, more electricity. That's another good way to go for it, yeah. I like putting it over her 2. And I like using Pillage just because, you know, more survivability, more good. But also, it will increase Gyre's damage as well. Electricity gets its damage reduced by armor, so you can increase Gyre's damage and survivability at the same time. And also get a status cleanse, of course. Candy? Candy. Morning, Angel. How you doing? One seems so good with the augment. Yeah, I use the one's augment as well. Oh, you're still swimming, eh? Ada. The operatives are stuck. Yeah, they're swimming. Don't mind them. They're having a great day. Listen, it's New Year's. They're allowed to have fun, too. Happy New Year's to you, too, Angel. What'd you get up to? Getting stuck on walls. Dexter with your parents. The new series or the old series?
If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
The old one? I liked the old one up until the after the Trinity Killer one. I was actually talking with my best friend about it recently. It's like we both it was the after the Trinity Killer season where it was like, okay, this is no longer all that great. We're done here. But apparently the new season, the new series is pretty good. I don't really watch much TV though these days. Largely speaking, I just watch YouTube. There you are. After going through 4 rotations, you caved and bought a Rauta ribbon, rolled it, got status chance, multi-shot, fire rate, and minus crit damage. Ooh, that's actually pretty sick. Because that's very much a status-based weapon. It does not give a crap about crit side. Sammy? Yeah, send it over. I'll take a look. You're watching it with your mother? That's totally fair. It's nice to have something fun like that. Something fun to watch together as a family. You redeemed the wrong thing? Okay, I'll return your points. I suppose. I'll return it. There you go. There you go. You have your points back, Sammy, but I'll still drink my water. Water.
Another job well executed.
You're sorry? It's all good. Your streak got reset? Yeah, a lot of people are saying their streak got reset. Still not as happy as your damage, crit chance, crit damage, minus zoom Vidaria Raven. That's actually a sick Raven. Minus zoom is like almost a necessity for that weapon. Okay, we're off to do Suda. Who wants to join us for Cephalon Suda? We got room for one for Cephalon Suda. And Ada, are you on Cephalon Suda? Can you go to the bathroom first? Yeah, absolutely. Can anyone not hear his microphone? Everyone else seems to be replying to me, so I'm going to assume that it is a you thing. Have you tried unmuting the stream? Hexasuda, perfect. Okay, we'll grab iron. And in the meantime, let's take a look at Frogburrow. Dante. Red and black, classic for a reason, looks good. Although here on the Syndana, it's coming in a little bit pink, so you may want to adjust the red color channel on the Syndana a bit. But otherwise, I like that. I would also try to get another color in here. Just break up the black a little bit more if you're able to. Either through, like, attachments or something there. First ever God Roll Riven after, like, 100 plus Rivens and 400 million Kuva. That's way too much Kuva. But the Incubus is melee, just can't, you just can't use it. You don't know what to place over it. Kind of depends on what your role is. Panzer Vault Violet? Yeah, just type exclamation point Panzer. AVP. Whose Lavos is this? Hario? It's your Lavos. Ooh, Hario. I haven't seen you in a while. Arc gun platform? Persistence, Grace. Yeah, Grace is a lot better than it used to be. With Persistence. This thing's insanely good now. Especially when you got high values of health. The health regenerating for 6% of your maximum health is really, really good. This is like a very, very fun combo now. Grace used to be like a very mid-tier arcane in my mind. Just because health tanking wasn't as good. But now it's absolutely fantastic. Universal ammo packs? Yeah, you said that you're doing an arc gun thing. So that makes sense. Using the 3 for the universal ammo, which then will reduce the cooldown of your arc weapon so you can continuously spawn it out and or reload it. Hey, Ace, welcome back. Nice, I like that. Moslin. Debilitate, Enervate. So if you're using Enervate, I would probably save yourself a mod slot for whatever critical chance that you're getting from here. Although, are you just getting crit chance from your arc? Yeah, you're just getting crit chance from here, so never mind. Because the critical damage is nice to have, and the punch through is also nice to have on here. Oh, but it's punch through locked. Is it properly punch through locked? Or is this punch through locked? You know what I mean? Because if this is properly punch through locked, I would keep rolling this. The crit chance doesn't really matter. The punch through doesn't matter. The minus damage of Grineer is pretty rough. And the critical damage is nice, but like, not crazy. 45 stream streak. Heck yeah. It's properly locking punch through. Yeah, I would keep rolling this then. The crit damage is nice. The rest of that Riven is, you know what I mean? Like, I'd be looking for like multi-shot, punch through, fire rate, crit damage. If you're wanting to utilize secondary enervate, of course. Yeah, the Riven could use a little bit of love. You return? Welcome back. Staz. Back with the Jupiter Riven from yesterday. You rolled Toxin, crit, chance, multi-shot, and minus reload. The minus reload's a little bit rough. But you can work around minus reload these days. Throw on Primary Merciless and you're basically good to go. And having Toxin's never bad because that can go viral, corrosive, or gas. And then multi-shot's always good. And crit chance. I think the rifle, the not shotgun form, is certainly a crit type weapon. So the crit chance is quite nice there too. But you gotta get the Kuva. Yeah, we always need the Kuva. First you get the Kuva. Then you get the queens. Does multi-shot from Riven work with Galvanized Chamber? Yes. They do not override each other. They're all individual sources of multi-shot. Is there anyone here that unironically farms Kuva via Kuva Survival? I do. I like it. But it's specifically, very specifically not a Kuva Survival. It is very specifically a Requiem Relic on Kuva Survival. Very, very specifically. Right? Because then you can get Kuva from the relics, and then you also get Kuva, and then, you know, like, anything from the Requiem relics, then you can sell for, like, platinum, right? So, like, Kuva survival on its own? No. Kuva survival on a Requiem mission? Yes.
Let's clean it up.
Ended up in Garden 370? Finally put, oh, I haven't even put my Founder's Plant down yet. That just reminded me, Ace, I still haven't done that. I totally forgot about that. Dang it. Thanks for reminding me, Ace. Appreciate you.
Heavy infestation ahead.
Oh, that actually would be cool. You're right. The Arcwing, the wings for Uriel.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There we go. Candy. And more candies. Ooh, frame rates. What happened there? More candies. For whatever reason, allow you to put up to 4 plants in the same garden, so most of the early slots are just a handful of people. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, what can you do? How many Kuva weapons are there? I want to say, like, 13 or something? Like, it's a pretty sizable chunk of Kuva weapons these days. Is it 15? Coda's 13. That's where I'm getting confused. I know the Coda weapons are 13. I hope that we get more Coda weapons. Coda Synapse? Or Coda, Phage, please, DE. Is there 20 Kuva weapons now? That's insane. Sheesh. There's 2 Kuva arc guns, you know that much? Hey, you know what? It's a start. Why exactly do they swim? Why aren't you swimming? They should be asking yourself that instead. What's wrong with you? Why aren't you swimming? Huh?
Another job well executed.
Huh? You're ice skating? You should be swimming. Swimming's very healthy for you. They like to keep in shape. Why aren't I swimming? I'm swimming right now. Nah, you just got a glitch. It's fine. I'm swimming. You just got a bug. On par with the default armors? I forget what the tech is with the wild armors. When you do a smite, that corresponds with their, like, stat. I think you gain, like, a significant bonus, if I remember correctly. If I'm remembering correctly. But also, I'm not gonna lie, I haven't played Touch Soulframe in months now because of, you know, just having to do Warframe content.
Vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
An interesting place. I appreciate you doing this task for me.
No one's gone back this way, but there's nothing here, so I didn't need to come back this way. Nothing in there.
Their target know we're here. Track them.
The Night Witch's history, it's pretty cool. Wow, there was no candies within 150 meters from there? Holy smokes.
Found a target. Capture
Game shows violence, apparently. Sheesh.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Ooh, tasty. A piece of cat. We haven't even found one yet? Hey, Lawrence, how you doing? Welcome in.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ooh, more Argon. Holy crap, we got so many Argon from this run. 8 Argon? I don't need that much Argon, game. Why you giving me that much Argon? What the heck? What the? So many. Yeah, the Argon drops are plentiful right now. For some reason. You're like, damn. Well, good news. Your jokes will not be Argon. Free helmet resource? True and real. Getting Argon when you don't need it is the most painful thing ever. I mean, Argon's not that hard to farm, so it's not that bad, but also it's like, I don't need this Argon. Oh. Is this the stand on 3 pads thing? Yeah. I mean, they never really hide candies back here. But I always like to double check just to be safe. Up? What was that? Just grinding the rail, apparently? The wall hunters for purple rocks? Rocks. My favorite kind of rock is purple. Alright. There we go. Hey, Ole. Welcome in. How you doing?
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Why 10 Argon? What am I gonna do with that? Huh? What do you do with 500 Argon? I don't know. I don't even think anyone knows what to do with 500 Argon. Cry in the corner, probably. Have a good nap. Happy New Year's, Noodle. How you doing? Build Omniforma? Frig, Omniforma. What a rip-off of a blueprint. Sorry, DE. You don't get... You just get made fun of for those. What a bad blueprint. 10 Nitane extract. Shake my head. Live in your gyre arc. Ooh, that's fun. Yeah, 4 Forma. 10 Nitane. How about no?
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the
How about screw you? No, I think that blueprint is just like, it's just a rip-off in my mind. I would rather farm the platinum and buy them than do that. You know what I mean? Okay, Echo's checking down this way. What do energy dispensers do? To my knowledge, nothing. At least it's not an Oracle Cell blueprint. True! True and real. What is more rare? 4 gold from 4 intact relics or 3 IF from 1 relic pack? Great question. I want to say probably the 3 Aya from one relic pack. But I have absolutely no evidence for that. I open up hundreds of relic packs every Prime Access, and I don't know if I've ever had 3 Aya out of one pack. But I have had the 4 relics multiple times. Okay, nothing of interest up that way. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. See you in a second. Like, I need more Ayatan sculptures. Now I'm just collecting them for fun. Hello, other candy? Here, follow us. Follow me. Gotten 3 Aya 3 or 4 times? Oh, that's weird. I've never had the 3 Aya before. At least not that I can recall. Hey, Riaz. How you doing?
Approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate.
YouTube Premium so clutch. I was taking a look at like keeping Spotify or switching over to YouTube Premium, and I looked at it like, oh, YouTube Premium is a whole 30 cents more expensive. And I get YouTube Music for free, which is lossless audio quality. So, like, and Spotify just isn't as good. And then on top of that, I also don't get ads. And I can lurk on my friends' streams on YouTube and give them money. Oh, yeah, all this sounds good. Ultranox build? Nah, I haven't had a chance to mess with it yet. I've been kind of working on some other stuff right now. I'm not a big fan of that at all. I don't really see much light in the eyes of the Ultranox Prime. It's a sad little thing. And your favorite creators get paid more for your views and still get ad block benefits? Yup. Just like Twitch Turbo. Primary Debilitate seems interesting on it. Yeah, I tried Primary Debilitate. I don't know, I just wasn't able to, like, I gotta give that weapon some more tries. I gotta give it, like, an actual proper try. I tried, like, without putting on any Forma really yet. And it was disappointing. Let's just put it that way. Hope the class won't be hard. Yeah, you said it's a communications class, right? You should be fine. Title 2, but it also higher quality for less money, and you can transfer your playlist from Spotify to use the premium. Yeah, I was looking at Title, but for me, it's like... Maybe with these new headphones, because they're actually high quality enough to, like, take advantage of Title's better music quality. But, I probably won't. Just if anything, just because, like... I already use YouTube Premium for YouTube Premium's sake. But I haven't, and like YouTube's music's quality is good enough. Hey bud, what are you doing? Get around modding the Thornback? I tried it. It wasn't like, I mean, it's a beginner weapon, right? It's an MR0 weapon, so I wasn't really all that impressed with it. I do need to obviously go and give it another shot. The Thornback is one that I need to give another try. The Ultranox is another one that I need to give a try. Hey, Web, how you doing today? What you up to? Almighty build guy? I don't know about that. I'm just a guy who does builds. How you doing, Lux? I'm just a guy who does builds and stuff on the tubes. Currently at work, listen on stream. Heck yeah, we love our work lurkers. What do I do on Warframe? I play games. I shoot stuff. I make builds. I sit in the corner and cry when my builds don't work right. Makes me sad. I get frustrated and annoyed when I don't pick up health orbs and I can't activate stuff. It's very fun. Kept getting a debate that another stream that only Gyre would be memorable from her access. You knew Kestrel and Ultinox were going to be underwhelming. I think that there's probably going to be some tech with the Kestrel and Ultinox. I just haven't figured it out yet. Speaking of, I don't even think I've built my Kestrel Prime yet. Oh, I finally have enough Thrax Plasms. Can I build a Hespar now? I can build a Hespar now. Kestrel's a glaive? Yeah, exactly. So you can do some stuff. Question, you just got Dante. Do you build ability power with him? Yes. Dante is very much a high power strength frame. Do you want to see the way I play Dante? There's my build there. And that's focusing in on his exalted weapon, the Noctua. Happy New Year's to you, Vobin. How you doing? You need to get the one more part for Kestrel. You're pretty interested in messing around with it? Yeah, I think it'll be pretty solid. I think, like, at the end of the day, right, it's Warframe. You can make anything work if you put enough time and effort into it. A Void Flood? That's what you're offering me? A Void Flood. Alright. Alright. That's literally it. Alright. I see how it is. I see. Ooh, more mutagen samples. Eris. And Demos. I don't know how many more mutagen samples we need in the dojo. For the Hema. Let's go take a quick peek. Out of morbid curiosity. Biolab. Only 40,000 more mutagen samples. Ah, the Hema. Only 40,000 more. Shake my head. It's okay, there's a Coda Hema now? Yeah, but I want to get unlocked for the dojo more than anything else. I want other people to be able to grab it. Alright, we only got a Void Flood here, so not interested in that. What do we got over here? Conjunctive Survival, non-steel path. That's stuff that I need to level up. Void Flood cap? No, thank you. We're gonna wait for whatchamacallit pop up. But while we're doing that, we'll get the Gyre, the Alternock, the Kestrel. Oh, I was building the Kestrel. Right. 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 Look away, poor wallet. Hey, Siege. Making persistence on Sevagoth's shadow function? I actually think that it would be very easy to make it work on shadows. I very much think that it would actually be very easy. It has 450 base base shields. You need more health? Blessing? Do you not have any spare configs on the shadow? Where do auger mods come from? Plains Vital on bounties. Corrosive. Don't bring persistence to Arcwing, you'll get demolished. That sounds about right, yeah. I gotta remember what to put on this thing. What am I doing here? Get out of my face. Stretch. Adaptation. Conductive sphere. Cathode's grace. Need more range. Overextended. Need more strength. We're out of room. We're sad. What else do I put on here? Where's my... Why don't I just go like this? Transient fortitude, overextended, continuity, augmented, blind rage. Okay, so I do run continuity on there. I was wondering if I ran continuity here or not, and it turns out I do. And then we go molt. And then we go energize. And we leave it like that for now. And then we go here. Yeah, I know that. It was, the problem is that I don't have the forma, right? So not all the mods would transfer over. And that's the reason why I didn't do that. Still easier to remember though? Yeah, but what ends up happening is like not all the mods transfer over or they get put into the wrong spots because you have different polarities on the prime. Right? So if I don't know what the mods were over there, but like a D and a V here, right? So it would just mess up everything. It's easier for me the way that I play and the way that I do things. Usually when I'm just like getting form on something, just like take a look and be like, all right, that's what I need. I have one of the ability, like I have a memory that's able to do that. So Roger, what you got? Titanium Prime. Ooh, putty. I love that gold and the orange. Ooh. Ooh, I like. Mutant Sammy, what you got? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, this frame really, Uriel just fashions so incredibly well. I like the sort of the gold in there, cutting in. Any suggestion for a cool, unique weapon? Have you checked out any of the new weapons? The ones that came with the old piece? They're really cool. Galarak is great. The Vincubus is amazingly good fun. And the Sagex is interesting. It has some potentials. Ooh, you know what? I like that cool bow. I'm usually not like the biggest fan of black and red, but that does go well. Lady Ada, Zorus. Mark of the Beast? I think you're the only person I ever see use Mark of the Beast. That's fun. Prime pressure point, killing blow. Why is Riven not showing on that? I don't know. Just for the Riven mod? Crit chance, toxin, status duration? Not bad. Crit chance is very good. Toxin's quite nice. Status duration doesn't really super matter. So, like, you could roll something better, but honestly, that's quite usable. Zorus. Crit chance, crit damage, attack speed. Ooh. Since you like scythes? Yeah, it's actually a super cool weapon. If you want to see my build for it, let me summon it here for you. Can you show my Equinox off? What's my in-game name? Just type exclamation point in-game name. Or, sorry, exclamation point IGN. And here you are. There's my Galarax build there for you. Crit chance, crit damage, attack speed, minus combo duration. You don't really care about that because you got combo efficiency, combo counter here. Hey, Devin, happy New Year's to you too. I mean, yeah, this looks great. Nothing to say here. The only thing I would say is maybe like Condition Overload. You got Stats Prime and Companion for more damage. And then this gives you extra status chance and crit chance for your secondary. And you can do like a fun weaving in and out between the builds. I like that. I like. Also, of course, the Zorus has the infinite combo duration, so this doesn't do anything for you. Negative. It's literally no problem. Lionel Messi, what you got? Sabaguth. Universal Fallout? Ah, the pillars. I see. Ah, the pillars. Yes. Do you really need Steadfast here? With Universal Fallout? Kinda? Would it maybe not be, like, better to just replace Augur Reach with an Equilibrium? I guess you do need an Augur mod. You can throw an Augur mods on your pistols for your shield gating. Just a thought. Right? Use your secondary weapon essentially as a stat stick. And then you throw on Equilibrium here, and then you could free up Arcane Steadfast for, like, more power strength or something. Or Aegis for more shield gen. Right? Just a thought.
There's a time
I think that you could get, like, a little bit
available.
more out of it.
Check navigation.
Carapace. That's a lot of... That's some decent armor. This isn't showing the right numbers here either. Honestly, though, Persistence and Grace and this amount of here plus Gloom healing plus the Universal Orbs, I think this is actually a really solid health tank shadow build. And once you get Vitality maxed, you'll be sitting pretty, I think. 2 hours to configure everything too? Yeah. I think this should be pretty solid. Realistically. Okay, I have to run to the washroom, run an ad, and feed the cat. So we'll be back in a few minutes here, everybody. And then we'll probably just do some relics while we're waiting for a Void Cascade to pop up. So sit tight. See you in a few seconds here. We're back. All right, let's see if we got anything interesting pop up while I was gone. No. Okay, who wants to join me for a non-steel path conjunction survival? Omni. Just leveling up my gyre here. Hey May, how you doing? You can, Cardi? Come on down. Rhea, you'll join? Sure. Rhea's. And Mira, what's your in-game name? Roger, we'll grab you for something else later on. Sit tight. Popping in to say hi? No worries. How was last night with your friend Jess? Cold is killing you? Oh no. I hope you had a fun time last night, May. The shit. There we go. Do we see her Nova yet? Ooh. Sarah Comio. Very, very pretty Nova. Ooh, I love that, actually. Good choice on the Syndana. I don't see the Syndana very often, but it looks great. It looks really, really good here. Holy smokes. Talked about Shadow, saw in the new year. Heck yeah. Well, I'm glad to hear that you got the new year started off decently, at least. At least sounds like it was decent time with Jess. I hope so, at least. I need more Zaku. I haven't gotten the Zaku Prime Relic in a while. So, let's get a Zaku built up here. Not that I need another Zaku, but let's just get one for potential giveaways later on. Let's go! Let's go! Let's do the thing! Brain blah, I know. It was, no alcohol has been pleasant, no alcohol has been around, it was very pleasant. Oh, good. Years, not months? Well, you know what, May? That's okay. You sit back, you relax, you chill, we hanging. I'm glad to hear that it sounds like it's, at least a fairly decent start to the new year for you. I don't really know why you're nervous about the class is not started. I used to get that a lot too, so I understand where you're going. Going to go back to MTG Arena? No worries, May. Hope that you enjoy MTG Arena. Can you just lurk away? You enjoy your day. We are here for you. Alright, let's go find ourselves a room, peeps. You know the deal. Let's find a room, pretend we're friends, get loot, win day. Here's a fine room. Happy New Year's, Pigeon. How you doing? Yeah, I'm trying to do like a secondary debilitate or a primary debilitate build on the Ultranox Prime, and it's just, I don't know. Haven't quite got it figured out yet. Doing good? Me? Not too bad. Yeah, it was a very quiet and relaxed day today. It lacks the upfront damage. I agree. Oh, I forgot to put shards on my gyre. Oopsies. And this is non-steel path, so of course it's gonna chunk through these. It's not gonna be a problem for it. Ooh, an ember. I love it. Like, in theory, this weapon should be really strong. It's got multi-gun co. It's got, like, good status chance for doing multi-gun co stuff. So in theory, this weapon should be really strong. And I think I just need to figure out the trick to it. Is the big issue right now. But I think once I figure out the trick to it, I think that it'll be a solid weapon. But it's definitely just like one of those things where I need to play with it more to have a better understanding. Let me know also, everybody, audio levels on everything. I'm still fine-tuning stuff with the new headphones, the new microphone and everything. So let me know how the audio between music, my voice, the game, all sounds. Ego! How's it going? I love waffles. Yeah, just like the levels between game audio, my voice, the music, all that jazz. I think I got it pretty nailed down. Although one really frustrating thing, this happens with Elgato's audio suite. It happens way more than I'd like it to. It's very annoying. But what it does is we'll just forget my de-esser every once in a while. And that's what happened today, so I had to like re-record today's short like 4 times. Seems pretty underwhelming. Yeah, it's kind of like eh. But like, I'm sure that there's some tech to it. Good New Year to everyone though. Good New Year to you too. As well as to you, Em. How you doing? Mods, can we get a shout out for Ambernex, please? And also, I don't know if we got a shout out for Lady Ada. If we could get that out there too, that would be appreciated. Doing well? Did you get up to anything last night? Don't know if you found a better room. Did you throw it on a waypoint? We'll wander over there. Ultranox Prime, good. I'm testing it out right now. I was messing around with it, and I wasn't the most pleased with it. Yeah, this room's fine. Let's hang out in here. Morgan? Holy crap, that's a name I haven't seen in a while. How you doing? Morgenstein? What's up? Good to see ya. How you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. I hope that you all had a wonderful time with Morgenstein. I'm probably mispronouncing that because I'm dumb with words. How am I doing? I'm doing fantastic. How was your stream? What'd you get up to today?
Look out for troopers.
Now, of course, if you need to raid and run, you are 10,000% welcome to, encouraged to, in fact. I do it every day when I'm done streaming, so I know how it is. So if you gotta go, you gotta go. I would love for you to hang. Followed you a long time ago, but never had the courage to say anything. Oh, well, don't listen. I love all my streamer friends. I think you added me also on Steam at some point. I was like, oh, I know this person. Although I'm like the serial lurker on Twitch. Like, I lurk on so many, like, I'll lurk on Ada, I'll lurk on you, I'll lurk on so many people, and I just don't say anything. I'm just sitting there being like, ha ha ha, I'm here. I'm here. You know that feeling way too well? Yeah, it's just mainly for me, like, I like lurking because, like, maybe this happens to you or anyone else, but, like, when I go into other people's stream, people try to talk to me. It's like, this isn't my show. I'm just saying hi to the person, letting them know I'm watching. Just like supporting a friend. And then people trying to have a conversation with me. And then I'm like, I feel bad and awkward. So I just don't chat with people at all. You will forever not get why people think Lavos is good. That's because Lavos is good. That's because Lavos is good. That's why we all think he's good. You've returned? How's it going today? Not too shabby. We're just doing a non-steel path, leveling up some stuff. We're waiting for Cascade to pop up. There are 10 frames that do the same stuff. I mean, if you're just using comparison, I would recommend, you know, the problem with always doing comparisons like that is, you know, comparison's the killer of joy. And I actually think Lavos is incredible. Valiant's formation is an outrageously powerful weapon increasing You wish he wasn't clunky? Do you know the trick? This is something that happens with everyone who plays him. Do you know the trick about the hold cast with Lavos? You got a raid and run? No worries. Thank you so much for dropping off your community here. I appreciate the heck out of you. I hope that you have a good rest of your day, whatever you get up to on this New Year's Day. So the trick with Lavos is if you go into here, you go into your options, and you go into hold, you type hold up here, invert tap hold abilities. This right here, set it to inverted for Lavos. It will really, really make Lavos's, your time playing Lavos probably much more enjoyable. That's not a joke. I hated Lavos too, and then once I did that, I was like, oh, I get Ken now. I understand where Ken's coming from. Star, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Main sounding like Limbo mains every time? Oh no, very much not. No. Lavos is an incredible Warframe. Very, very fun. But again, if you're not into that playstyle, I totally get where you're coming from. I like it because it's the high APM playstyle and it's like playing a mini game while you're playing Warframe, which I really love. But again, if it's not for you, it's not for you, and that's totally okay. It's almost like there's loads of similarities amongst all the frames, abilities, mods. It's true. People are allowed to have their takes. For instance, I hate Saren. Doesn't mean Saren's bad. Saren's quite good. I just don't like Saren. Are you guys okay down there? The important thing is, like, it's not for you, it's not for you. And that's okay. Not everything has to be for every single player, right? You mean Saren's one of the most boring frames in the game? Undeniably broken? Oh, she's incredibly powerful, and I don't think she's boring. It just kind of depends on how you're wanting to play, right? Just for me, it's just not a frame that I personally enjoy. But I am working on a full health tank Saren build with persistence. And I think that is going to be where I find my joy with Saren. Health tank Saren sounds very interesting. Saren's great. Like, she's great. Just, you know, not for me. Pushing even less buttons? Well, I mean, you gotta, it's actually pushing buttons more on her. Because you have to keep regenerative molt active. Is kind of the key to it. So you gotta be spamming regenerative molt as much as you're able to. Yeah, I don't know. This Ultranox doesn't feel great. Same for her shield gate? Yeah, it's just, you know, it's a different way to play, different way to survive. She's actually got one of the highest base armors in the game for frames. She's actually a really, really good option for that. If I remember right, she's got like some pretty high there. Using viral? I've offloaded the viral onto my companion. It's usually how I do it. Master Ureli movement? Oh, I love Ureli. You want to ask what happens when multi-shot goes over 100 because you're using the galvanized multi-shot mods? So that's easy, but let me close my window. I'll be right back. No answer. Hi, buddy. So it just will, if you go over 100% multi-shot, you just have a chance to fire another shot. So the more multi-shot, so if you have 300% multi-shot, then you have, you know, 100% chance to fire 3 pellets. Right? Hey, bro. Welcome on in. How was your New Year's? You get up to anything? Viral Debilitate gives more CD from cold. Toxin's just kind of nuts, but there's also electric on headshots can crit. So you put it in the main weapon and get the effect on? Yeah, absolutely. Viral is a fantastic stats effect. Oh yeah, Drifter is like, the Operator and Drifter can do some really nutty stuff now. Really, really crazy things, actually. Zenosfire followed me. Get out of here. You're not a real person. You're a robot. You gotta go, Rogers? No worries. Does this mean you get let out of the basement? No. Get back in the basement. You're not allowed out until I like Saren. I haven't said I like Saren yet. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Try Blast is very underwhelming because 10 stats effects make it hard to proc Debilitate with a truck ton to multi-shot. Well, Debilitate will activate when you, because the trick to it is with Blast. Blast, when you do over 10 stacks, will activate the Blast proc, so it'll automatically explode. So if you, like, you don't need a ton of multi-shot. Fire rate is also fine. Because when you hit 10, then it has a 100% chance to apply either heat or cold. It's more like you run blast for the blast damage, and then anything else you get extra out of it is just for, like, you know, is just nice to have. The cold is nice, and the heat is never bad to have more of. The blast explodes instantly at 10, yeah, but the important thing is that it explodes instantly at 10, but at 10, like, forcing it over 10 with at least fire rate or multi-shot, will apply cold or heat. But the thing that a lot of people like are not fans of with it is that it applies cold or heat and then goes down to 0, so it doesn't apply a ton of cold or heat. Blast overrated as a stats effect? No, Blast is incredible. Would you like some AoE on your weapon for free? Yes, I would. What do you mean I just give my single target weapon free AoE? And you know what the best part is about that, Aerithol? You can have Blast and Electric. This room's fine here. Let's hang out in here. Most well thought out stats effect in the game? I agree. I think it's crazy. Ace gifting a sub to Zenosfire. You monster. How dare you, Ace? Viral Electric outperforms that? Yeah, but you can offload Electric Viral onto so many other things. Right? You don't need to put Viral on your weapon. Offload it onto something else. And that's the fun of it. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here. You know the deal? We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me. And you want to support the community, to sub Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. And we will be doing a giveaway to thank Morgenstein for the raid earlier. So sit tight. We'll be doing that later on. You prefer gas? Yeah, yeah. Always. Always with weapons. It always depends on what the weapon's doing, right? What elements you put on the weapon is completely dependent on what you're doing with the weapon. Like, that's a very clear thing. We like gas in this building? I love gas. Gas is a fantastic element. Gas is great. Blast is great. It's hilariously good time. You may try gas on the Altinox. I also tried gas. I was like, it's not bad. In terms of damage? Yeah, but you also got to think about usability with stuff, right? It's never just about one aspect in Warframe. And limiting your build crafting to a singular aspect is a surefire way for you to get sort of locked into certain playstyles and not sort of check out other stuff, right? The most important thing in Warframe, in my opinion, is variety. Also, higher odds of burnout? Yup. Exactly, Ace. Yo, man of culture. How you doing? There's a time and place for all helmets, all abilities. Night Owl, you're gonna lurk? No worries. You enjoy your lurk. Yo, Scam Cat, how you been? Rival Pluto, thanks so much. A debilitate is that if you get several instances of the status per hit equals more than 100% status chance, but it only really gets important for 200% status chance and only supplies in base elements. Let's say you're 220% status chance, cows is an 11th, and viral on the then debilitate will only cause 1 additional base status effect instead of 2 from that hit, which is a bit of a bummer. Yeah, but I mean the thing is usually when you're rocking that, like most high status effect weapons are also high fire rate weapons, so it ends up being fine at the end of the day. Like, what you're saying is absolutely correct, but it's, for me, debilitate is something that you throw on something that has high multi-shot and high fire rate. Right? Golden Instinct on any frame, you even think about touching? It's true. Golden Instinct is actually pretty useful. Won't be, so it won't be as good on a pure status Boar Incarnate compared to Hybrid? Actually, I used it on the Boar Incarnate. It's really impressive on the Boar Incarnate. It's really, really impressive, actually. Especially if you do, like, Elemental. Like, you do Elementalist, and you just slap on, like, Radiation, Gas, Magnetic, and stuff like that. It's great. Oh, yeah, Magnetic is a outrageously powerful status effect. You're back? Hopefully you'll be able to load back in. Yeah, no, Magnetic is outrageously good. Streamer luck? Oh, this isn't even baby streamer luck. This is amateur hour streamer luck so far today. Posture check. Thanks, Hydro. How you doing today? Be gone, nerd. You pretty sure Magnetic is borderline useless under level 400? No, not at all. Overguard can still be problematic especially for newer players. And the nice thing about Magnetic is that it's a 1 mod slot, right? So for anything that's using multi-gun co or just any of the condition overload effects, it's a free status element. And then if you run it with debilitate, then you also get electricity and cold out of it as well. Can't load back in? I'm sorry, Mira. No, I actually think that Magnetic even I think that Magnetic is actually one of the best status effects in the game. Dealing more damage to shields, dealing more damage to overguard, just dealing more damage in general is never bad. Never bad. Hey, Livy, thanks so much for the 6 months. Heck yeah. Thank you. How far Slash has fallen? Slash is still great, just everything else around Slash changed, right? Slash didn't change, Slash just got devalued because other things got more important. Because we no longer have to worry about obnoxious armor changes. Or obnoxious armor stuff. Best loot frame, in my opinion, is Necros. But that's with the concept of, like, Necros is the first loot frame that you can farm. Necros is the most survivable loot frame, so it's very good for just, like, general survivability while you're playing. As well as being fairly high damage output, right? He's a good weapon platform. Great survivability, extra loot. I would always say Necros is the best loot frame. Yeah, it was, because it wasn't sort of that, Slash got changed. It's that the reason Slash was so good was because of armor values being so incredibly high on enemies that you really needed to... What? Automod, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Is Necros better than Hydroid for loot? In my opinion, it is. I think that he's the best loot frame in the game. You think Korra's the other contender in your book? Well, Korra and Necros, I would say, or Korra and Hydroid are on the same level, in my mind. They're about the same percentages for loot. I think Korra's a little bit higher, if memory serves me correctly. But the nice thing with Necros is once you have the helmet system unlocked, and also Korra and also Hydroid, once you have the helmet system unlocked, you can put Atlas's helmet or Petrify and its augment or gaze for even more lootums. For even more. Speaking of bad RNG, someone is lying about Noko. You had to farm up the bounties enough to rank up your syndicate to get Noko to buy. Finally got 2 parts after getting the first set. Had to grind bounties again to get the last part you need for helmets. Oh, I had Noko super quick, actually. Between just drop rates and everything. Yeah, Noko was a super chill farm for me, at least. Now that said, like, I get 1 Noko for free because I get 1 Noko for the Warframe Content Creator Day 1 Access program, so I always get new Warframes as soon as they come out.
Prepare for sentient fighters.
Okay, Rand Extract peeps. Tauron Strike Farm is unethical? No, it's not. Do you need all of them? You get 1 for free a month just by talking to Marie. You get half a 1 for free from finishing the campaign. I think it's actually fairly fine. Also, it's not bad to have a long-term grind in the game. Not everything needs to be an instant gratification.
Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
You get 1 for free every month? Yeah, you just go talk to Marie. 30 days in a month, you get 15 of each stack. You get 15 of the resources every day. 1 of the 3 resources. So 30 days, 3 resources, 150 resources, 15 resources per day. So then you need 30 days. Done. So, you know, just from shopping from Marie, you get a Tower on Strike once a month. You know? You don't ever shop from her? I would actually really recommend shopping with her. Oh, I'm not in the circle. My bad. Sorry, squad. I would recommend because she sells the mods, she sells the arcanes, and she sells resources. She gives you once a month. No. So there's 3 resources, right? 3 resources. Each time that you go to Marie, she has 1 of the 3 resources every 24-hour period. Right? Each time, it's 15 of each. You need 150. So you need to go visit her 10 times for each resource. She rotates them every day. Right? So 10 days for each resource. And then you end up having a full thing at the end. Leo, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. And that's on top of what you get from that? Yeah. You get a free resource every month. Yeah. Right? You just go into here. Her shop rotates every day. Comes with 15 of them. And it rotates between the 3 different things. So 1, 2, 3. Day 1, day 2, day 3. And you do that 10 times. Congratulations. A free Tower on Strike. Every month. Love the YouTube content. Finally caught a stream. Welcome on in. And then you also want to be visiting that anyway, because she'll give you Mafrika or Igna as well, and then you can buy arcanes with that. Right? You want to be visiting Maria every day anyway.
Don't entertain your...
Now the Mafrika and the Igna, they rotate back and forth too. Mafrika? That's what I think it's how it's pronounced. PH. Mafrika. Yeah, let me take a look at it in a second here, Hydro. Let me take a look in a moment. Just want to see if a cascade appeared. Nope, not yet. A lot of shops are worth hitting once a week. Oh, you know what? I haven't done my shopping for the week. Good chance. I don't know. I'm dyslexic. I said Mafika in the video, and DE did not correct me. So. However I pronounce it in the video, in my Uriel video, it's in there. Happy New Year's, Warduck. How you doing? LR5 test as a New Year's present? No. No. I refuse. Goodbye. Alrighty. Doing okay. Thanks. Hope I'm well. I'm doing fantastic. I'm doing great. Let's give away. Let's give away. Let's give away. Let's give away an Inneros. Alright, type exclamation point join in Twitch chat to get in for giveaway for Inneros Prime Blueprint Package. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join. Just type exclamation point join, even on your first message. It's only on Twitch, so if you're watching somewhere else, click link in the description. I do need to go to Iron Wake. Oh, I do gotta run a quick ad break. I'm gonna do that right now while you're typing exclamation point join. So, type exclamation point join to get in for an Inneros Prime Blueprint set, and we'll just run a quick ad break here. Sit tight. Riven mods. Like, I need more ribbons in my life. I've got so many undone ribbons with nothing on them. So many ribbons. How many do I got now? Of just unveiled ribbons, or veiled ribbons, sorry. 25, 50, 75, 90, 109. Only 109 veiled ribbons. Oh. Only 109. Ultranox. I'm gonna try to make this thing useful. We're gonna try. Probably stay on Twitch today. No worries. Stay wherever you want to stay. We're chill as heck. Hold on, you think Zeneric is the worst? You're wrong. What was the term you used? Hold on, I gotta quote you specifically here. What was it? Biggest L take of the day? I'm sorry, this is just an L take. Hey, I'm sorry, this is just an L take. You think that Zeneric is the worst? Oh, the worst strike? Nah, I also don't think it's the worst strike. I think it's good. Just tell shield gating what they think. I don't care about them. Why would I care about them? They're weak. They're using shield gating like a peasant. Why would I care about them? Huh? What do they do for me? Screw them and their stupid shields. I'm gonna do it out of spite. Hey, any shield tanks want to play? I'm only gonna use Zenric. Come on.
There's a whole world beyond Romania's walls.
You mean it still forced them to not play the way that you want to play? Yeah, but if you're relying on a singular mechanic, especially if you're going to like anything that's high-end content for survivability, like you got to find the thing is like you always got to have multiple ways of survivability in Warframe. Having a singular function is just like no. What's wrong with Zenric strike and shield gating? So Zenric strike, this is actually like a known thing with the Zenric strike. Hey Zerat, how you doing? Where do I pull that up? Over here. I could have just clicked the thing there. The Zenric strike. One of these makes it so that your abilities don't cost any energy. I forget which one it is. But one of these things makes it so your abilities don't cost any energy. So no energy spent means no shield gating. Why so many floofs? Why don't you have so many floofs? That's the better question. Woke up from a nap and now you're streaming? Well, happy to have you. What's a good focus lens for Uriel? Do you mean focus school for Uriel? Matarai? I mean, it depends. If you're doing like... If you're doing gun platform, you want to probably be doing Matarai. I like Zenric. I always use Zenric. I just love Zenric. Blue, you won a Lavos. Interos? No, it was Lavos. I don't even have an Interos. It was Lavos. And I specifically chose Lavos because people were talking shit about Lavos, so I was like, I'm gonna give away a Lavos. I said Interos? Oh. Well, congrats, Blue. You're getting a Lavos. Did I say Interos? Oh well. Congrats, Blue. You're getting a Lavos. I meant Lavos. Scammer? True and real. True and real. Lavos is fun. Lavos is great. Just throw some sand on the Lavos. See? See? Here, you can have a pity Interos systems. Here you go. There you go. You can have a pity Interos systems for screwing you over. I love Lavos. Lavos is great. Give you a sec, you bricked your game? How'd you do that? How does that even happen? Broken Shard, Sagak Prime. Secondary Encumber for the extra status chance. Okay, that's cool. MSI Tiger, how you doing? Encumber for the extra status effects for the unique trait. Does it apply the status effects from Encumber? From the unique trait? I guess it's just you're putting on damage. Or you're just putting on elements. It wouldn't work with its unique trait, I assume, because the unique trait needs what's on the weapon. What's its unique trait again? Why am I having one of these moments? Critical chance. Critical hits have a 6% chance for the next shot status chance to be 500%. Yeah, so it won't do much here, but it will apply these status effects here. I would say because I would replace Hornet Strike with Galvanized Shot, probably. That's the thing that makes the most sense here to me. Place this with Galvanized Shot. You know, you're feeding so much crit chance with this, with your base crits, and the multi-shot plus that. Yeah, I would switch this out. Maybe go magnetic instead of this. Oh, the fire rate is nice. Not necessary, but it's nice. And especially because you have Encumber on there for the extra status effects, and with the fire rate and the multi-shot there, you should be doing some pretty solid damage output. Blast Enervate? Yeah, Blast Enervate's always good. Gyre? Ooh. I like Chipotle. And then your Pity Interos. There you go. Sorry about that, Blue, if you were expecting an Interos. My bad. That was my brain being stupid. You can trade borrow void signals? Apparently. I noticed that too. I was like, oh, that's weird. You can trade those? What the heck? What the? Alright, do we got a Void Cascade? No. No, we don't. Sad. It's all good, no worries. Blue, if you want something else, by the way, you're always welcome to say so. I'm perfectly fine. Especially for, you know, a regular who's here every day. I'm more than happy to switch it out to something else if you feel like it. I feel like an extra V is never going to be a sad time. We'll figure out what we're doing with the Kestrel later. Can bounce up to 8 times. Oh, really? And it has Blast. And it can bounce up to 8 times. That's exactly what I'm thinking, Mustard. Volatile Rebound, Influence, Blast. It has Blast base. And just cause a whole bunch of ricochet explosions. It actually could be very fun. And do a light attack build with it? Or, sorry, a heavy attack build non-exploding? Interesting. What's the augment for this weapon? I don't think it has an augment. Oh, it does have one. 140 projectile speed. I just don't think that's that great. Entropy is kind of nice. Free magnetic, restoring energy, and increases your max energy. Like, that's nice. Projectile speed is usually the excellent slot. Yeah, and that's the problem, is that it's not an excellent slot. Like, if this was an excellent slot, this would be great. This isn't an excellent slot. This should be an excellent slot, though. Whirlwind? Yeah, exactly. Whirlwind. Goes into the excellence instead. Yeah. How's the castle doing? Don't know. Entropy on the excellent slot? I mean, I feel like the weapon could probably use it. I'll figure this out later. I'm not gonna worry about this right now. We're just leveling some stuff.
We should check each other.
Alright, let's go do some more relics. Who wants to join? We're gonna go do Murmur Survival. There was one person on deck earlier. It was the rat. The other person who was on deck has left. I believe they left. So, Zerat, are you here? Metal Twig. Mustard. And Zerat, can you just remind me your in-game name? They have to do VCC and Disruption Permanent Omnis. I would agree. I mean, that would be great. I would love it. There we go. I'd be super down for that. I would really like to see an Omni Disruption mission. Just give us another option for a fast, level cap mission, you know? Ace, thank you very much for freeing Mustard from the shackles. Thank you very much, Ace, for the gifted sub. In celebration of the gifted sub, you can have double the Hawk Tuas today, Mustard. Your Hawk Tua rations have been doubled for today. So it's an ongoing joke meme here, specifically with Mustard, that Mustard's not allowed making Hawk Tua jokes unless Mustard has a sub. And Mustard is also apparently only allowed to receive gifted subs for it. Because that's what happens every month. I don't think Mustard has ever had to actually pay for their own. Do you use any filters for sound? You struggle to make your voice sound normal? It's just VSTs. Equalizer, compressor, noise gate, de-esser. These my jaw condition, my sibilances, like S's and P's, are a little bit more pronounced than other people, so I have to run that through the filter as well. But that's it. Very basic for me. I just naturally have a voice that makes people weak in the knees. It's true. I've actually had multiple people date me because of my voice. I really need to get a haircut. It's true, Mika. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you spit back the compliment I was going to give you? Hi, Mika. Smash the nice voice, man. Hey, Mika. Not on stream. Gosh. We can't let other people have hope, Mika. Sheesh. If you don't follow Mika, go follow Mika. That's the perfect place for it? Oh, no. Not on stream. Yeah. That was the joke. Where am I? Hey, Mika, you want to come do a level cap when the Void Cascade pops up? I need to test my Araxia build some more. Mayhaps? Alright, let me know. I know that you usually take Thursdays off, so no pressure, of course. But seriously, though, if you aren't following Mika, what are you doing with your lives? Got to edit a bit today, but you can take a break? Ooh, lucky me. Lucky me. Have you found out what was going wrong yesterday? Yeah, it was my weapon. I was not... So I wasn't collecting... I actually went back and looked at the footage. Every time I died, it was because of one of two things. My energy pool being too low and forcing me out of my 4 and then dying to a magnetic status effect. Or slash status effect. And so that's because of energy problems with the 4. And which shouldn't be a problem. It's just, it was a skill issue thing. It shouldn't be like that. And the reason why I say it's a skill issue is because I was using Bright Bonnet and I just wasn't placing Bright Bonnet down after I moved. And that's what was causing me to die. And I wasn't picking up enough health orbs, which I think had to do with my Sobek not doing enough damage in order to keep up a KPM high enough for Synth Deconstruct to continuously spawn health orbs for me. So I think going into another run today, I think I should be fine and have no problems with survivability. Yeah, attention span is the leading cause of death in Tenno. It is very much the case. And that's exactly what I was dying to, was like, when I locked in and stopped sort of paying attention to everybody for that, like, 15 minutes there, I was doing fine for survivability. So, other than the energy problems, that was the other problem, is, like, I was not paying attention to my energy pool enough at all. So, I think today will be much smoother, now that I understand sort of the weak points and what I need to do to compensate for those weak points. So it should be a fine run. Theoretically, at least, should be a fine run. Hawk Tua! Could also be used when you run out of energy. Yeah, and I wasn't using that. I wasn't using that enough either. That was the other thing. Because really, like, if you have survivability problems, you just jump on a wall, right? With Araxia, you just go invisibility. Because invisibility is essentially invincibility. So I think just sort of like between, it was a player, like it was a playstyle issue and an attention span issue. So I don't think I'm gonna have any problems today with it. Theoretically, at least. But honestly, though, if it doesn't go to level cap, it doesn't go to level cap, and that's perfectly fine. And if it goes to level cap and it's a stressful experience, then, you know, that's what it is. It's meant to be more like an interesting build than like a level cap build. I'm just seeing if I can get it to be level cap, reliably level cap. Like, low stress is what I mean. Man, the Alternox is certainly a weapon. It's certainly a weapon, alright. It exists. Same thing, yeah. Yeah, iron. For when we do that. What did I end up with the Alternox? I'm building it out. I'm not impressed at all with it yet. Would I say it's a weapon of all time? I would say that it's a weapon. It exists in Warframe. I don't really know why it exists, though. Especially since it's a primed weapon, I'm kind of surprised that it's not as good as I was expecting. It has its niche. I'm sure that it does have its niche. Like, it's got multi-gun co, which means that it always has potential. And like, I'm trying to run Debilitate on it, and it's just like, I mean, you're looking at it. It's not that impressive. Also, I haven't gotten all my form on it yet, or I don't have my full build on it yet, so, you know. There's one build that kind of stood out from the rest, but otherwise, tell me it was Debilitate. I need to know that it was a Debilitate build. Because that's my gut instinct, is that Debilitate is going to be where it's at. For the multi-gun co and the super high stats that it has. Man, I really miss Prime Sure-Footed when I don't have it. Let me open the game, you can check. Don't worry, just do your thing. I know you're working hard right now, so don't you worry. Man, not getting any of the golds that I actually want. I just want the Zaku Prime blueprint. And I'm just not getting it. And I just keep throwing stuff at it, and I'm just not getting anything. You can never escape it? No, never. It was Debilitate? Remember what I said last night? Mika, I feel like you and I have a lot of similar takes in this game. Plus Shivering Contagion? For the AoE cold for increasing the critical chance and also gives you crowd control. Also another status effect. Yeah, makes sense. Don't know why you're so nervous about this course. Honestly, you shouldn't be. It's communicate. I assume it's like communications. What kind of communications course is it? Do you want to be distracted from it, or do you want to talk about it? Let me put it that way. Because I find like with a lot of my friends, they're like, I don't want to talk about it. I just want to be distracted from it. So I'm like, okay, cool. Let's just like hang out. Intro, so 101? Oh, this should be easy for you then. The best is Debilitate now the best primary arcane? I think for status-based weapons, absolutely. I think for crit-based weapons, because Frostbite and... Well, status-based weapons and anything with multi-gun co. You know what I mean? Like, for crit-based weapons, I still think that Frostbite or Blight would be better. You know, more crit damage is more good. Just in general, it's always good. So that's kind of where I think on that, personally. I mean, if you build into it, Overcharge, I actually think is probably the best. But the problem with Overcharge is that you need to invest so much into it. Because you need such high... Well, I mean, you don't really need to go the full maxing it out in order to max it out. It's still good at, like, low energy levels. And by low energy levels, I mean, like, 600. It's still good at that area. But, like... You know what I mean? Like, for me at least, I'm always like, I want more. Like, I always want to try to max out an arcane. So Crux got power crept? No, Crux is just different, right? Crux is incredible, and in fact, I will probably be using Crux more frequently than I would Debilitate. because on a lot of weapons, ammo efficiency is a real lifesaver. Right? And sometimes you don't need to be applying all of the base elements. For like anything that's got multi-gun co, I think that Debilitate is like a really good option. Obviously. More status effects, more damage, more happy. But like on the comb, I'm not running Debilitate, I'm running Crux. Right? And like the comb is one of the most status of status weapons out there, right? So for me, like I am not getting rid of the Crux on there. Ammo efficiency is just such a high value thing on some weapons. Yeah, full auto fel arcs, the AX-52, never reload AX-52, never reload fel arcs, never reload Soma or Boltor. So it's just different, you know. The thing is that we now have options, right? A lot of people, and like this is something weird in the Warframe community. It's like the Warframe community is just fucking Ricky Bobby. You're the first or you're last, and there's nothing in between. And I'm just sitting there being Ricky Bobby's dad, being like, "Are you stupid?" You know what I mean? Cobblestone Creamery, man, I want ice cream now. What about Debilitate for Cedo Prime compared to something like Frostbite? I like Frostbite on the Cedo, but that's because I play into the Chris as hybrid on the Cedo. The multi-shot's nice because then it causes more glaives, which causes more damage because you can get more damage from the status effects. So like there's that. And the glaives do apply the combo elements that you have on the weapon, which is a very good combination for Debilitate. So I was like, you know, it's kind of one of those, like, depends on how you're building out your Cedo. If you're building a crit status hybrid, Blight or Frostbite. If you're leaning all into the statuses, Debilitate any day of the week. Right? Warframe is not a binary game. It's very, very pan. Ha ha ha. I make that joke because I'm pan. Ha ha ha. Ricky Bobby? Yeah, we love Ricky Bobby. Looks like you mix your genders and sexuality. Bisexual, pansexual? Hello? They both have sexual in the term? Are you confused? Am I just an ape? I could just be an ape. As a certified not straight person, I will say I am the worst when it comes to labels. I don't know any of them. I don't know what's going on. People just, I said I am this, and then my friend was like, that means pan. I'm like, okay. Non-binary? Oh, I was going for bi. Oh, you know what? You're right. I meant to say bisexual. You're right, Mira. I misspoke. Me misspeaking? Who'd ever thought? Anyway, here's an ad break. Streamer luck strikes. We finally got the Zaku part. Labels are made of letters, and that means reading. True. Warframe players don't know how to read. No, that was just me misspeaking. You're right. You're right. You can't escape ads when have subs? True. Or Twitch Prime. Or Twitch Turbo. Also Twitch Prime. You can steal money from Jeff Bezos. Lightning suckers! Just wanted queer vocab flipping for a second. I got what you meant. No, it's totally fair. Listen, you're fine. I appreciate the correction. Corrections are fine when you approach it properly. If you go, haha, you're stupid, then I'm gonna make fun of you for making fun of someone with dyslexia. But if you're like, hey, by the way, you misused that, or hey, by the way, you misspoke, then it's like, oh, sorry about that. I didn't mean to misuse that, or I didn't mean to misspeak. Also, just like, I don't know why, I've been so tired the last few days. Like, yesterday was a fugue state. I have no idea what happened yesterday. I know that my best friend showed up in stream, and I know that people were generous, and that's about all I remember from yesterday, because it was a freaking fever dream. I don't know why. I was just like so out of it yesterday. Little guy was all tuckered out. It's true. I was Batman. Or I was fighting Batman. Did I do the full 12? Nah, we ended up just doing like 10. I was gonna try to do the full 12, but I was just not... I was not awake to do that. So then I just sat there, crying in a corner on my own, as per usual. It's actually really funny. Like, if you tell people... So this was happening because, I don't know if you saw this, but recently I put over on my YouTube channel a post saying, I need your criticisms because I want to be spending this year making things, like, improving as both a streamer and a content creator. So please give me your constructive criticisms. And if you just tell people that you want constructive criticisms, they just suddenly, it's actually constructive. It's actually useful. It's great. If you just give people instructions like that, if they like give only constructive criticisms, yeah, look at that. I got so much useful points. It was great. Where would you discuss the course if you don't mind you asking? Are you talking like on the Discord? Probably just general chat. In general, yeah, I mean the Discord general chat. If you're looking for, like, you know, just to chat. You're low-key stressed? I totally get it. I'm gonna tell you right now, I have done multiples of those types of intro courses. It's usually just, like, public speaking 101. It's, I mean, usually for communications, that's what it is. It's largely public speaking stuff. You're probably overthinking? You're definitely overthinking it. I'm gonna tell you right now. I understand why you're overthinking it, and I totally understand what you're going through. So I'm not trying to belittle you by saying that you're overthinking it in any way, shape, or form. But you're definitely overthinking it. Those communication classes, especially like 101s, are super duper simplistic. But overthinking is the only thinking you do? That's problematic. It's just the amount of stuff off rip seems a lot. Oh, right off the bat seems like a lot. Okay, that's what you're saying. I mean, the big thing is like, it's not going to be all that stuff happening in day one, right? Do what you can to be prepared, and there's only so much that you can do, right? It's okay on day one of the class to feel that way. It's day one of the class. And once you have a little bit better understanding with your, like, how the class is going to be working out and the timelines of the class, you'll be immediately calmed down and you'll be fine. But the biggest thing that I would say is, like, I get where you're, I don't know if you're having anxiety about it, but, or just being stressed about it. But, like, as someone with really bad generalized anxiety, I understand 10,000% where you're coming from. Ultrasani, welcome in. Thanks for following. Email to your professor about your concerns, the information, the potential hiccup, just waiting for them to return. Yeah. And you know what? If it's like a lot of info that you need to know day one, set aside a little bit every day. At least read through the chapters, right? Get a basic understanding of what's going to be talked about. And then work away at taking notes. That's what I did in university. I would read the chapters before class, get the basic understanding of what's going to be talked about, and then move from there. But I was also, admittedly so, I'm gifted with the outrageous memory for some ADHD people. So, like, with just small cue reminders, I'll be able to pull up all the information of the class So, because, you know, like just reading the question off of a test, I would immediately get all the information that I needed in order to answer the question. I'm one of those weirdos. But Riaz, I think that you're going to be perfectly fine. I think that the concern is valid. I think that you are overthinking it, though, and you will be fine. I believe in you. What augment is that? Something recharge? Cali recharge? I'm not certain what you're talking about there, Harv. Sorry. Coil recharge? Oh, coil recharge. No, I don't use coil. Yo, Manic, how you been? I don't use coil. It's the ability for me that's just like not super worthwhile. We got a smooch. All right, you coming to TennoCon? Smooch then. Hey, Ruby, how you doing? Or Rowby, or however you want to pronounce your name. What's up, Dal? Mayhaps? I hope you do. I hope so. Is Gyre Prime's primary weapon any good? I'm trying to figure out if it's good or not. It's like Ruby? Okay, that's what I figured. You doing good? Good. How about me? I'm doing great. We're hanging out. Doing some relics while we're waiting for a Void Cascade to pop up, so we can go do that for a quick level cap test. I'm just hanging out. New Year's Eve was fantastic. Today is fantastic. Starting off the New Year's right with more Warframe. We do love the Warframe. It would be very considerate if the game popped a Void Cascade for me today. Omnia. Be very considerate. If not, we'll just do Void Cascade without Omnia. We'll just do a level cap run for the funsies. Yeah, I don't use coil at all. So I don't know how good of an augment it is. I just know that coil is the one ability that I'm happiest with losing on Gyre for other stuff. You know what I mean? Like, it's the ability to me that I'm putting a helmet over 99% of the time. Which in my case, because I'm addicted to it, is pillage. I love pillage. I can't get enough. It's so tasty. Pillage. Nautilus and Silitude are better grouping things anyway. I mean, it's like, it's one of those things where if you don't want to use either of those, but obviously we have options for grouping now, which is exactly your right, Siege. We've got some really good options for enemy grouping. And if you really need enemy grouping, you know, there's other ways that you can get it, as you said, Siege. But it's a bit gimmicky. Yeah, it's kind of the gut feeling too. Oh man, I cannot make this Ultranox feel good. If you aren't using Conductive Sphere on Gyre, then you replace her one and keep your Ruby Tool? Yeah, exactly. But why would you not use Conductive Sphere? Most efficient way to get plat in the end game? Believe it or not, I still think it's just corrupt. I mean, a job, it's true. You're not wrong. We're heading to Extract, peeps. Where is Extract? Oh. The hell's Extract? Oh, there it is. Now it's popping up. I still think that selling mods is one of the best ways to farm platinum. So, and I'm specifically talking like corrupted mods, Archon mods, and galvanized mods. Level them up to max, especially if you're in the end game. You're usually gonna end up having spare endo, depending on how far in the end game you are, obviously. But yeah, I would just farm like the corrupted mods, the Archon mods, the galvanized mods, any of those. Max them out, sell them for plat. Molotov Augment and Melee Influence are also both good ones. Secondary Fortifier is another good one. These are arcanes, by the way, in case you didn't know. Melee Influence. Easy to get tokens for each? Yeah, absolutely. Rolling Garden Adaptation are great mods to farm and sell too. Also that, yeah. Yeah, there's lots and lots of great ways. Metric in the wild? I love Metric. I love my Canadian bands. I gotta rep my Canada. You don't need to level up mods necessarily. No. That's for like maximizing your platinum. Like you can just sell the mods and you'll still get decent platinum for it. As a Scandi? My Randy Scandi. I see. Why do I have so many? I play this game for 50 hours a week. I also spend all my reputation on relic packs because I don't need anything else in the game. So I just buy relic packs with all my rep. Hey Finn, how you doing? Try the mods way? That's the way I usually, like, when I was wanting to make platinum, that's what I would do. Obviously cracking relics and selling the prime parts is always a good way to do it too. Especially primed warframes. Specifically. Depending on what prime you're talking about, you can get anywhere from like 40 to a couple hundo plat. Like what, Vauban was the most expensive, and he was at like 150 platinum for a full set. I think. It was somewhere in that area. You could farm Growing Power. Yeah, Growing Power is another good one too. Or any of the auras that come out of the Grove are all good ones. The other legendary arcanes, but those are a time sink. Yeah, I mean, a passive way to farm platinum is just the Vosper, right? You go, oh, I actually did want to be at Demos. You go to Demos. Gyre was 500 plat at release. Yeah, that always happens, Travis. Whenever a new prime comes out, that's like the best time to make platinum. Whenever a new prime comes out. You farm up the prime, you sell it. You farm up another prime, you sell it. You'll make a couple hundo plat pretty easily and quickly. This isn't where I want to go. New primes can go for so much, yeah. But like, yeah, if you go to like here, you just go to Arcane Dissolution, and you dissolve arcanes, and then you dissolve any duplicates that you own. Right? Like, I don't need 52 dexterities. And then we do that, and then we go like this, and then we go to like whatever the arcanes we want, and do these, and sell these. You do the Voss for trading in. This is another excellent way. Like, specifically, I would say the Duveri Arcanes would be what I would go for. The Duveri Arcanes is a great spot. The Holdfast Arcanes can be nice, but not super valuable. The Steel Arcanes can be good, but the problem is that they're watered down because of Deadhead, Merciless, and Dexterity. But like the other Arcanes that are in here are quite useful. And then Hovania Arcanes have Hotshot, Escapist, and Universal Fallout, which is also a really solid farm for Platinum, those guys. Should I buy 55 packs of Hovania and see how many Hotshots and Universal Fallouts we get? Not doing that.
Very good,
You're gonna guess 4? No, I'm not gonna do that. Every time you get Escapist, you say Hawk Tua? No. You're farming plat for Hotshot? Hotshot's great. Like, now that there's another way to be able to farm it, Hotshot's fantastic. When there was only one way to farm it, it was very sad times. Hi, first time in my stream. How dare you? You enjoy my shorts, YouTube videos and shorts. Oh, good. How you doing, Wolf? Welcome in. And Fortifier, thanks for the follow. Max out Hotshot is 700 right now. Not bad. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Hotshot's great. Hotshot on Nova. Hotshot on Uriel. Hotshot on Ember. So many people sleep on Ember. I don't think they understand that Ember's like one of the best weapon platform frames in the game. It's insane to me. Hotshot on Neja. If you're doing a weapon in platform, Neja, yeah. is what you do is you put your helmet over immolation. You don't necessarily need immolation. You just cast Fire Blast twice for armor strip. And then you just put out Inferno and Fire Blast whenever you feel like. And then you use Fireball Frenzy. And you just put on whatever you want to on here. Roar. You know, anything you feel like. And then what you do is you use Hot Shot and then you use the Topaz Shards. For increasing your secondary critical chance. For 75%, you run 4 of these and a cast speed shard and you're good to go. Whee! Whee! Big crits! Onamori over the 2 on Ember? Ah, just use Fire Blast. Healing Flame. Right, you cast Fire Blast for the armor strip. Or you're casting our Fire Blast often for the armor strip. And also your override generation, right? You're getting two uses out of it. And that's the idea behind it for me. Then you just go high strength, decent, a little bit of range, high strength, and high duration. Fireball Frenzy. Yeah, don't go to trade chat. It's a silly place filled with idiots. But for more survivability, I know. I too have things that I'm addicted to. Like ads. Why does this change every day? Every day. Without fail. La la la. In an abusive relationship with ads? I think we all are, unfortunately. How dare you, Primal? I mean, you're right, but also, how dare you?
If you don't pay attention to the outcomes,
Okay, I gotta run an ad break. I gotta run to the washroom, and I'm also gonna go take care of my back so that I can keep streaming along today. So sit tight. We'll be right back, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. We'll see you in a second. And then we'll take a look at people's builds, and then we'll do some more relics. I will. We're back. How's it going? Okay, do we have anything of interest in our relics? We don't. Okay, who wants to join me for an army survival? Just while I throw some format at this gyre. We had a few people who were on deck. Max. Mira, you were just with us, Mira, but you did leave, so... But we try to get people in and rotate people in. Dova. So, sit tight, Mira, you're on deck here. Max, can you remember your in-game name? It's a beanbag, right? And we got room for one more. Been meaning to pick a fight with me on my Araxia builds. Okay, interesting. Does Toxin Archon Shards work on more than just Toxin ticks? Like, is it also buff the Toxin direct damage? Great question. Can't remember off the top of my head because I'm half asleep. Toxin status effects. So it's specifically the status effects. To my knowledge. Can you know what? Add me? Absolutely. Hi, I have to say thank you for your short TikTok video. Made me want to play the game more and learn a few things. See ya? No worries, Ross. You're welcome always. You're always welcome. Yeah, it's the status effect, not the toxin damage. So it's the status effect damage.
Tenno, there's a
Is what you're boosting up.
mission alert
Okay,
available.
Mira, no one else is taking the spot, so it's you. There you are. Yeah, Roast, I'm always happy for helping people out with builds and putting out stuff. I appreciate y'all for watching. Was hoping it was more useful than that. Going more red shards. So the reason why you really want to be using those on her, Zip, it's a lot more damage. It's a lot more damage. Aren't sources of elemental damage multiplicative with each other? I believe so. Boogum! Oh, your Equinox is stunning. Oh. Shit. Booga Buna. That is a stunning Equinox. Another Nova from you? Ooh, I like the green. Man, y'all have been showing some really great green fashions lately. And then we'll take a look at Hydros after here. And Wolfie, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. So yeah, the toxin damage will actually end up giving you more damage than strength will, right? It's only 15% strength. The toxin dots can end up, because of Araxia's explosions, you can end up hitting damage cap with the toxin dots. It's how you get toxin damage dots to do damage cap with the Nautilus on Araxia. It's actually a really nutty. Not a great room. Oh no, yeah, with I mean, yeah. If you're talking about like lower level stuff, absolutely, you're right. The strength will probably serve you better. But if you're looking at like maximizing, I would say go with the toxin dots. Like if you're just sort of like chilling out in like, you know, level 200 survivals, the strength I agree would probably serve you better. But the toxin damage dots do some really nutty damage. Really insane things. This is a better room up here, peeps. Let's hang out up here. This is just a nice room, has good wall, or has good pathing. It's not the best room in the world, but it's pretty solid. Those Emerald Shards should also buff your oops, all status effects, Galaxian and Nucor. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Send friend request? Yeah, absolutely. I'll grab it when I get out of this mission. If the multiplicative 5 of those shards and elementalist mod gives 1200%, I think they're multiplicative, but it's always one of those things where I'm never 100% certain on stuff. I always forget over the years and over the days of like how things work into stuff. So to the best of my knowledge, it's multiplicative, but you know, been wrong before, be wrong again. The usual Zenosfire. I mean, the wiki definitely has that information. So if someone wants to wander over to the wiki to grab that info. Yeah, I'm just not super impressed with the Alternox. I gotta figure this out. What am I doing at the moment? We're just doing some relics at the moment. We're waiting for a Void Cascade to show up. Omnia Fisher Void Cascade, because I want to do a build test and level cap just so I can have a better understanding of the survivability of a build. Because once we hit sort of the 6K area last night on the level cap run, I started having problems, but I think it was more me. It's additive? Oh. But still, even if it being additive, it's still nice. The amount of toxin damage that she gives through her 4. And the amount of, just sort of the AoE toxin explosions from her 4 as well. Still, in my opinion at least, the best option. Well, maybe not the best, but like a really good option for her. Or for Araxia. Running any CC crit chance? No, I'm going full status on here. The crits that you're seeing are from, whatchamacallit? Going full Tap Forge? Yeah, exactly. And at the end of the day, like, shards aren't super necessary for your build. There's very few times where, like, you need to have XYZ shard choices to make your build fully function. So, like, you know, don't fret about it. Shards are necessary for your Excal? Yeah, like, shards are, for some builds, necessary. Saren gets a lot of benefit from it. Hey, Non, how you doing? Hildren, get her up to the 400% power strength a little bit faster. So that she does 100% armor strip with pillage. And things like that. You know, it's not, like, super necessary, but there's a few ways, like, few times. Where did Torment go? How did you get all the way down there? Crit chance is good to have it for getting the damage started up. Yeah, absolutely. Insecure chat, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I do need to mess around more with this weapon, though. I think that there's something here, but I just don't know what. I don't know where. I'm out of coffee. I need more coffee in my life. Actually, I'm so sleepy, I might have some advanced GG. Really wake you up.
Void manifestations drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives.
Begone, nerds! I was actually really surprised by, when we were doing the level cap yesterday, the difference of damage that Zenerk was putting out. I was really, really surprised by that. Oh. Die first, then go operator. And that's because of Zenerik's, I'm sorry, not Zenerik's, the mods on your Tower on Strike affecting your operator's amp just really improved Zenerik's damage output. Also, you know, I'm using a 777. It's not a great thingy for level caps, it's fine, but it's not, you know, the best.
You have collected enough reactant to open your gate.
Man, Gyre's so silly. Yeah. Trying to get your strikes unlocked so you can spread the damage. Mod builds around focus schools and tend to swap around based on what you're doing. Yeah, for me, I usually default to Madurai or Zeneric. Usually Zeneric. I just like Zeneric. I usually play more caster-oriented frames, so having the extra energy regeneration from Zeneric is just something that I value very highly. Which, like, in a mission, it really does add up, right? From the energy orb, extra, the wellspring. It ends up adding up to a lot of energy throughout a mission and can really be useful. Is Gyre a caster or a weapon platform? Weapon platform leaning caster. Right? She's kind of a hybrid. Little column A, little column B. But I would say more towards weapon platform than caster. At least for the way I play her. Zeneric was your first love, but now because Cascade, you love Madurai now? Yeah, and like I was saying, because of the mods on your Talon Strike affecting your amp, you end up having some pretty good damage on other focus schools. You don't need to go hard on Madurai anymore to do level cap stuff. What do people consume on Wisp? Depends on the build. For my Wisp build, I throw Roar on it, but that's because I'm playing a weapon caster hybrid, using the augment for fourth ability. So it just makes sense, right? We're playing heat. We're playing heat stack, so Roar double dips on there, and so on and so forth. And then also weapon damage and everything else. And if you want to see my Wisp build, you can just type !Wisp for that. Pick Calmer, very good. If you bought the Prime Access, do you get discount on Prime Access? Oh, I have no idea if that gets prorated. I'm sorry, I don't have an answer for you there, Uzi. Oh, I was rolling. Ask Gen Chat if you need advice. Yeah, throw it in Gen Chat. Yeah, that's definitely a support question. Yeah, when it comes to real world payment stuff like that, I'm never really certain if they prorate it at all. My gut instinct says no, but I don't actually have an answer for you. They will stop. Ah! Knockdowns.
This is yours by right.
What do we got? Ooh. Hey, look, a Nero's Prime chassis. Chronic Toast. Yo. Did I end up liking the Galarac? Actually, I really do like it. It's kind of neat. I did a duplicate build on it. Because the unique trait of it gives you just flat crit chance based off your status effects on the enemy.
Destroy these void stains.
So with the status priming companion, with the Dirigia, I was just over 100% crit chance. So it allowed me to play around with duplicate. It was fun. My screen went dark there. I need to get that fixed. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight. See you in a second. You got some money from Christmas and you don't want to spend it all on one thing if you just wait till February when you get your first paycheck? Yeah, I'm not 100% certain. That's like, I would definitely reach out to DE chat, like DE support for that one. Just because I have no idea. Merde. A weapon platform is just a caster that focuses on offensive buffs and debuffs? Yeah, basically. But I would say, like, the way I always think of it is, like, you're using your abilities to buff your weapons is, like, obviously something that just happens in Warframe. But more what I'm saying is, like, you end up... Wow, look at all this reactant in here. Squad, there's a lot of reactant hanging out in this room over here. Just make sure you wander over. You kind of late? No worries, guys. How you doing? Happy New Year's to you too. Like, I always like to think of casters as being like weapon platform support caster hybrids, as being like you're going more into the casting than a typical weapon platform, right? Like Saren, if we think of Saren as like the typical weapon platform with her first abilities augment, her third ability, plus a helmet, you're basically just pushing those buttons to get buffs up, and then you're sort of chilling until you have to recast them. And for like a weapon support hybrid, weapon platform caster hybrid, you're doing more than just buffing your damage with weapons, right? So Uriel would be a good example of that, right? You use your abilities and you do damage, but your abilities will also buff up your weapons in one way or another. Well, not all of the abilities, but a good chunk of the abilities will.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
The lizards are coming tomorrow? Oh no. Oh no. You've gotten quite a lot of maxed out arcanes. You have Ember, Loki, Ash, and Haro Prime crafting. Ooh, very nice. Also, you played Duvari today. There's a bug where you visually ragdolled under a cave if you activate Decree while sitting on her. It's pretty funny. That is hilarious. I have never heard of that bug, but that makes me so happy. Prime access packs do not get prorated, apparently. Man, don't know what to do to make this thing better. You heard Ember isn't good? Only people who are unimaginative and are dumb think that Ember's bad. Ember's is quite good. I actually love Ember. She's great fun. Ember's not a nuke frame? Please keep saying that. Just don't tell them that Breach Surge exists. Breach Surge isn't real. It can't hurt you. Uriel's is a superior Ember? I think that Ember's just, you know, it's not superior or worse. They're just different. I think that far too many people spend way too much time doing comparisons rather than seeing the strengths of different frames and their capabilities. And they're too busy having dick measuring contests with their own builds. Like, I actually think that Ember, in some ways, is better than Uriel. Actually, in a lot of ways, is better than Uriel. Weapon platform Ember is crazy, actually.
Her essence may still be here.
Fireball built in. Yep, Fireball Frenzy. Weapon platform Ember using the Topaz shards.
Soon attack.
Plus, Hotshot for, like, guaranteed red crits on all your secondary weapons. Then you have an armor strip, and then you have bonus heat damage. And then whatever helmet you feel like putting on. It's really crazy. She ends up doing a lot of damage. You know, the other thing that's, like, I always like to say is that, why is the skirt up? That's her 4th ability. Or her 3rd ability.
These manifestations.
It's the animation for it.
They aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Why did it get auto-modded? I know, auto-mod's on doing some weird stuff. You're just partially to your emotionally damaged devil? No, I understand. Don't worry, Tara. No, I think that, like, a lot of, I mean, we said this earlier, right? A lot of the Warframe community is of the mentality of if you're not first, you're last. And, like, that's just such a dumb way to think about things. It's like, what in the Ricky Bobby is this? Not built your helmet system. You don't really care to change abilities. I mean, I would definitely recommend doing it, if anything, Kaizen, just so that in the future, because it takes 24 hours to eat a frame into the helmet chair. So, if anything, I would say start working on it for eventually one day when you decide you want to do it. You know, prepare yourself for that. There's no harm if, you know, if you got the spare normal frame, there's no harm feeding it. I would say there's actually, like, a lot of reasons to do it. Also, Archon shards, as you said. But I would definitely recommend doing it, if anything, just for, you know, the potential of you wanting it later. Who's a good all-around frame for Steel Path? Honestly, these days, kind of everybody. Chronic. There's not really a bad frame these days. They just different flavors of how much violence you put out. If you're looking for just like a good comfy frame, Valkyr, if you're looking for melee, Kulabo, also for melee, but you may not have him yet because you did say that you're a returning player. Valkyr is, in my opinion, the best melee frame in the game right now. When you take a look at her as like a full kit, I think that she's the best frame in the game. For melee builds. If you're looking for like just comfort, easy, Steel Path, Revenant, Oberon, all good choices. Incredible survivability on both of them. If you wanted to play like a nuking frame, Sevagoth or Nezha are the two big ones these days. So it just kind of depends on how you want to play. Actual Lotus Prime, I don't believe it. Actual Lotus Prime is Reb. I don't think you're Reb. And if you are Reb, I'm terrified. I'm sorry. Levels get infinite uptime. Lorax Spectral Pages is a page depleted when you spend 100 energy. Theoretically, yes. Thank you. Appreciate the help. Yeah, if you ever need any help, I'm always here to give you a hand, Chronic. And if I'm not able to give you a hand, then someone in the community would be happy to give you a hand. You'll never know for certain? No. The worst part is that that's a very Reb way to say that. And that's terrifying. Because I still am hiding from detention with Reb. I'm still hiding from detention. The heck did I do to Reb? So, TennoCon this year, first panel of the day, I was taking a photo of Reb and Megan because they were dripped to the nines, and I wanted to post a photo on social media saying, oh my gosh, how much is your closets, both of you? You have such outrageous fashion, and I love it. And I was posting that on social media, and then I get called out by Reb for being on my phone posting that to social media. Said, pop quiz, how long has Warframe been going for? And I said 12 years, and she said, close enough, but we'll have to see you after class. So I'm hiding from detention with Reb. And it was my first TennoCon as a content creator. And I got called out by Reb because I was trying to post a cute photo of Reb and Megan. And I was sitting in the front row, so I was like, oh, well, now I'm just going to hide from Reb. Head to extract peeps, we're out of here. My goal is to never meet Reb. Just to keep the joke going. I will never meet Reb. Everyone else? No. Reb's gonna walk up to me and I'm gonna walk in the opposite direction and just hide from her.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
Just gonna go hide in the corner. Far away from Reb. She's terrifying. Short people are terrifying.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
You're heading to bed now? No worries, Star. You have yourself a good sleep. She'll find me since I'll be wearing a maid outfit. Yeah, I still gotta double check if they're okay with me wearing a maid outfit to TennoCon. Because I might just wear it to the concert. I gotta chat with peeps to make sure that they're okay with me doing that. I just don't want to put them in an awkward position. I think that they'll probably be fine with it, but you know, one of those things. Actual Lotus Prime, thanks for the follow. Dinos War 1? Dinos War 1 to the concert, not to the main panel. So I just don't know if they would be okay with that or not. Nothing? Hydro, what you got? Synagoid Gamma Core. Well, you need some damage on here. You need some damage on here, that's for certain. Hornet Strike or whatnot. What do I run on my Synoid?
Fair warning, if you do die,
Gamma.
woman's judgment will make her give you back.
This is what I have on my Gamma Core Hydro. I use Secondary Enervate to feed the crit chance. It's got a 30% crit chance, but, you know, it's mainly playing around for this big one here. Big explosions. Blast, Corrosive Magnetic. This is just a 60-60 Toxin replacement. And it goes quite well. I don't really know much about the Gamma Core, so it's kind of one of those things. Akenbrunt. Yeah, the Akenbrunt I need to work on too. I would lean into the crit side. Doesn't have a very good status chance, and I think that the Incarnate really buffs up its crit side too. So just your usual crit build there. I haven't looked at my friend requests yet. I'll do that in a second here, Wolf. Yeah, this looks good. Yeah, it looks good. I would say galvanized diffusion instead of barrel diffusion. And you don't necessarily need sure shot on here. Also, it's a flawed sure shot. Why do you have a flawed sure shot? Blue, Inaros. Ooh, that's cool looking. Ooh, I like that. Also a gyre. Ooh. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright. I like that. Thoughts on the Ember? I wouldn't use Archon Intensify. Because this is your, like, I don't think Persistence is great on her. Like, I wouldn't lean into this. personally. I assume you're going cold elemental ward here. Yeah, I wouldn't. Health tanking on her. I mean, the overguard gating and the overguard tanking from healing flame to me is just superior. Seems like it could be interesting, but it also feels like you don't have enough health. But I guess you're just healing flame any damage that goes through your overguard. And that solves that problem, and then you have persistence for solving any of that. Did make a few changes in the second config. Yeah, I like this better. I do like this better. Yeah, it just feels like the health is a little bit low.
Tenno,
But
I knew
honestly,
were
you should be
technical.
fine.
It
Like, you don't
really
have enough
is
health
one
for
navigation.
persistence to even kick in, you know what I mean? Persistence will stop 500 damage. So that's kind of where I'm at with that. Just using Violet Archon shards on abilities while a foe is affected by electric, work with Titanium pistols. Yeah, any exalted weapon, that's is an ability. So it does activate ability stuff. Erzman, what you got? Yeah, feel free to, Wolfie. My in-game name is the same as the stream name. The channel name. I love that, Erzman. That's actually super cool looking. Dijon. I think I would brighten it up a little bit. But that could just be Lokelink. Lokelink right now is showing stuff a little bit dark. Gotta go for work? No worries, Blue. Hope you have a good day at work today. Ooh, Destroyer. Ooh, that's pretty. Ooh. I like. I do like. Riaz. Altonox. Yeah, this is kind of where I was going with the Altonox. I'm not leaning into the crit side of things, but I think I might have to. I wanted to lean fully into the status. That was my goal, was to play all in on the status. And then do debilitate. No, the crit's not bad on it, but I wanted one thing. Like, I want to do this. I want to do X. Ooh, aced. Ooh, damn, actually. Sheesh. Sheesh. Actually, holy smokes. Svetsier! How you doing? Ollie, what you got? Phage? Seeking force for the punch through. Elementalist. Debilitate. Nice. Nice. Status chance, toxin, damage to infested, magazine capacity. I'd keep rolling that. I mean, it should be fine. I feel like there has to be a better shotgun punch through mod than Seeking Force, though. Is there not? Are you a shotgun? No, you're a rifle. Yeah, I would use Seeking Fury there. You don't need the full 2.1. Yeah, I would use Seeking Fury. The extra reload speed can be kind of nice. I would probably use Seeking Fury personally. I mean, 15% reload speed is nothing, really. But also, I feel like you probably aren't going to be fully utilizing 2.1 punch through. Just a thought. Phantasm Prime? No, it's okay. I don't really care for Rivens. AX52 is still worth it? Yeah, the AX52 is great. I love the AX52. Yeah, so I'd never do builds with Rivens in them. because I feel that's sort of disingenuous to people trying to make the build themselves. So, like, even if I have a Riven, like, for instance, my Latron, which will be a short tomorrow, right? I've got a really good Latron Riven, but this is the build that'll be on the channel tomorrow. Right? Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break, and I'm gonna go just make some coffee and stretch and whatnot. So sit tight. We'll be right back in a bit. I'm just gonna throw up the BRB screen here while I'm gone. And then we're gonna go, if there is a Void Cascade here, we're gonna go do, oh yeah, there is one here. Let me actually just do that for a hot second. And start clearing out some of these random primes that I got sitting here. Yeah, let's do that. All right, type exclamation point join for a Volt Prime. Volt Prime. Hold on, wait, let me double check. Hold on. Yeah. Volt Prime. So type exclamation point join to get in for Volt Prime. Anybody can join. It's only in the Twitch chat though. So everybody's welcome to. And then we'll be back in a few minutes here. I just gotta go make a coffee, gotta go stretch, take care of my back, have a quick snack, and then we're gonna go do a level cap. Be back in a bit. Okay, we're back. How's it going? Okay, who? How's the Vade Ember sound? Sounds like it could work, yeah. Hey, Yumi, how you doing? We're just waiting for the giveaway to finish off, and then we'll get a group together for level cap. I want to test out this Araxia some more. First time being here. How am I? I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? That man Murda. That man Murda. What's your in-game name? That man Murda. You won a Volt Prime. You need to say something in Twitch chat to claim your prize. That man Murda. That man Murda is your in-game name. Perfect. You're new, and you are awesome. It's true. It's true. I think the invite went out. There we go. Okay, let's take a look at some stuff while we're waiting. We saw your Phantasm. We saw your stuff. Away with you. Shiro, what you got? Multi-shot, damage to Corpus, critical chance, minus zoom. Honestly, pretty solid, Riven. Pretty damn solid. The damage to Corpus is like neither here nor there, but the multi-shot and the crit chance is really solid. And the minus zoom is such a harmless negative that you don't care. I actually really like that, Riven. Cora? Doing level cap Cascadia, Carl. You want to join? Ooh. Ooh, I love that. Ooh. Ooh, it's Bodhi. Non, what you got? Okay, this is multiplicative on here, which is quite nice with the incarnate form. Fire rate, crit chance, recoil, or multi-shot, minus weapon recoil. Holy crap, that's insane. That's an incredible Riven. Holy smokes. Sheesh. 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 Cycron. The only thing I would say here is get punch through. Right? Punch through on chain beams is incredibly important. I would replace Hornet Strike with punch through. Use Galvanized Shot as your damage. Replace this with Merciless Gunfight. Gives you punch through. Gives you crit damage. Bows, for whatever reason, don't get multi-co even though they're projectiles. No, but the incarnate form does. Alright, Uzi, you have a good sleep. Hope you have a good night. Yeah, the AX-52, I think is actually a very good choice for it, because the AX-52's augment, biotic rounds, I think it's called. Just give me some ammo drums back. Sure, I'll take that. Why not? Why not? What are my other arcanes? Then persistence. I'm using Bellicose just for more strength. The Jupiter? Yeah, we were talking about the Jupiter yesterday. Carl. Erzman. And Mika, you had a reserve spot. I don't know if you're still here. If you want to join for a level cap shenanigans. Yumi, we've already got a full up squad here. executing Warframe ammo efficiency. Status chance, initial charge. Sure. Yes. Yes. No. 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 Yes. No. Status chance? No. Knockdown immunity is tasty. Damage to amps. Done. Yeah, so we're getting 20% there. What was the other one that I really liked? The fire rate and the ammo efficiency. Yeah, I got the multi-shot in here already.
Fair warning, if you
Do you think Arcane Guardian can be procced by combat discipline? You're asking an excellent question. I don't know. Reserve a spot for next time? Yeah, absolutely. Okay, seems like Mika's not here. So, Ada, you said you wanted to do level cap? Was that you, Ada, saying you want to do level cap? I will be playing defense, in case anyone's wondering. Okay, Ada is also not responding. Riaz, you were also saying you wanted to join. You were on deck. Are you want to join, Riaz, for level cap? What's that? Let me turn on. Don't worry. It's all good. I will be playing defense, as a heads up. For any reason? No, voice. You have to do it at least 3 times. What mission? We're doing level cap Void Cascade. One quick question for you, Erzman, and a request for you, and I know this is bad for the squad. But can you not use Mesmer Skin's Augment on your Revenant? Specifically? Because I need to test the survivability of my Araxia, and that's going to mess up my test for survivability on Araxia. You don't use the augment? Okay, good. Can you tell you what defense and attack is on Void Cascade? No citrine? I mean, preferably not. Because I need to test Araxia's survivability. You're on? Okay. So in Void Cascade, you have things that you need to remove Thrax from, the Exolizers. So attackers will be the ones who go and gets an Exolizer started. Defenders will stop the Exolizer from getting recaptured, right? So when we go in here, you'll see what I'm talking about when we start playing. I'll be on defense. The 3 of you figure out who's doing what. No, I don't know. Automod's on some drugs right now. We're not sure what's going on with Automod. Automod's doing some weird stuff, and we don't know what's going on with it. Anything that I don't have? Well, it seems like I basically have relics for everything. Yeah, okay. Sure. I'm just blowing some reactant here since we'll get a ton of reactant while we're playing. So I'm just gonna rank up some stuff here. Hey, Campy Carl, how you doing? Echo Flow Do. How's it going? Sorry, someone asked about Circumvent there before I got distracted by Radiant Relics. Circumvent's incredible. I think that it is probably the best arcane that came out of this patch. It's completely insanely good. Your hand doesn't hurt as much and you just finished the last arcane? Heck yeah! Heck yeah! Oh, also, if anybody wants to come join our Discord, here, come join. You are more than welcome to. Everybody and anybody. Alright. Let's see how this Raxia works. You get homes in this game? This is just a reskin of your Orbiter. Mexi. You unlock it by doing some quests. Right, I'm not playing Zeneric. I'm playing Matarai. I forgot about that. Hi, how's it going? I'm just getting some energy up, don't mind me. Yeah, what do we got for rooms here? Oh, I'm on the wrong build. Sorry, guys. We gotta back out. I am doing a build test. Sorry, this is actually necessary. I apologize. Sorry. I had the wrong build there. You're scouting rooms? Not anymore! Not anymore! Sorry. I needed to make sure I was on the right Araxia build here. I need to be testing this health tank build. Why don't I do it? Spite. Largely spite. Am I right on the right Sobek? To my knowledge, yes. Yes, I am.
Drive has triggered a void cascade. Purge our exolizers and keep them purged so they can stop the cascade getting out of hand. That possessed exolizer is spitting out contamination. Use your void power.
Just get my energy up. Don't mind me.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
That got their attention.
There we go.
Forces move into your location.
Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Interrupted enemies are dropping reactant.
So this is attacking what I'm doing right now?
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
And defending is the person who's in charge, like the people are in charge of protecting these from getting recaptured by traps. Reroll? Really? Okay, I trust you, Carl.
Finish your mission to find.
You went and checked out the rooms? Bad rooms? 333? Okay. We'll only reset one more time at most, Carl. Just to save time. So the rooms have a certain, each room has a certain amount of exolizers that can spawn. You're looking for rooms that have more than 3, ideally. Oh, also, your name is also Carl. That's right. That too. That too.
When we're meddling with the reliquary drive has triggered a void cascade. Purge our exolizers and keep them purged, so they can stop the cascade getting out of hand.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Possessed exolizer is
There we go.
spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge it.
Yay, snapshotting strength.
That got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your
Yay, snapshotting strength.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactants. The enemies are dropping reactants. Keep fighting. Look for more reactants.
exolizer purge.
3, 4, 3? That's fine enough. I know ideally you want to have, like, more 4s, but 3, 4, 3 is fine. Unless you think, Carl, you are the person who knows
Marking a possessed exolizer
level cap better than I do. Unless you think that we should do a reset there. I think we're probably fine. Yo, Milky, how you going?
possessed exolizer located. Purge it and make it work for us. We're down an exolizer. Working on backups.
How about myself? Not too bad. I'm just doing a quick level cap build test here with my Araxia. Because yesterday I just didn't have the right build on my weapon, so I was really not performing well, which ended up causing my survivability to be really decreased. So I needed to rerun, roll it back, and reset.
Exolizer has been retired.
That one's done. And because I got Araxia move tech squad, I'll be the one to sit at the furthest back. So Riaz, if you want to move up to the next room, I'll hang here until this one's done, or until it's locked in. I just need to be a little bit more mindful than yesterday on my energy, and I should be fine here. Doesn't give as much energy as you thought. It's mainly just because of, like, my... It's given some pretty decent energy,
Valuable supplies.
right?
It's yours now.
It's not great energy, like, it's constant energy is the real reason. You need to get Araxia, she seems really fun. Araxia is incredibly fun, actually. I love Araxia. Great weapon platformer, fantastic damage output, good crowd control, which especially when you're going into high-level content, crowd control starts... Really, game? Crowd control starts becoming much more important. How fast is the level scaling for this? We'll be at level cap in about just over an hour. Hour 20. It takes a little while to ramp. Gotta start cooking? No worries, Ace. We'll catch you later. Okay, let me go grab my candies before I lose them.
Contamination just spiked.
Oh no! Friggin' oh, I hate those orbs. Oh, I hate those orbs so much. They always screw me over.
One thing. Manifesting more nightmares.
I didn't see it.
Equalizer spent.
Nah, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Thankfully, if it's not too far to run. Just annoyed that it reset my strength on my mushrooms. $1.8K plat's insane? For what?
Working on backups.
I hate these sticks on the ground. They always annoy me. Get out of here. Void Angels? I mean, if you guys want to do the Void Angels, it's probably better to do the Void Angel. Wait, is it better to do the Void Angel earlier or later? Hey, could you get off my point? Oh, okay. Don't mind me. I'll just reload. You'll die to the Toxin Dots because Toxin Dots are bonkers. You can Void Dash to it? It's way faster? Yeah, I mean, I could have. You're right. But I'm lazy. Give the boy a treat! Okay, I'll give the boy a treat. Let me grab my 10 reactant. And where are we at? Next room.
Enough reactant to open your relic.
Off we go. Screw your stick, you nerd. Baby, I'm handing for you.
This discovery might interest you.
What tile? Void Cascade? These tiles? Another Trumna. Italian marble? I prefer a nice classic Mexican style tile, but you know. 6-1. How far? Just got started. Okay, Cal Jade. The boy has been treated. Yeah, 3-4-3 is what we got.
Exolizer spent.
Where's my mushies?
Readings are off the charts. I don't know what sort of nightmares you might encounter. Spent Exolizer has been retired.
Seriously, Automod, what are you on today? Are we all cleared in here already? We are all cleared here already. Damn. Okay, can you stay on the ground? Yeah, Automod's on something. I don't know what's going on with Automod lately. And I ran out of energy! See, aforementioned, my attention span is the problem here. Mouse? Thank you.
That's it. Open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
All right. Yeah, I'm doing Toxin here because we're doing Araxia stuff. So you want to be using Toxin.
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups.
With Araxia, you do want to be using Toxin just to increase your Toxin damage as much as you can from the dots and the AoE explosions. Same one as yesterday? Yeah, same one as yesterday. I think yesterday me dying was more a player issue than a build issue. My weapon wasn't properly modded. Does Zephyr's 4 ragdoll? To my knowledge, yeah, which makes pyrotechnics funny as heck on it. Okay, this one's almost good. To my knowledge, it ragdolls. I've been wrong before. You still find the vector pads a little funny? It was a little funny. But it was also like, freaking vector pads! Okay, this one's fun. Araxia's movement takes a little bit of getting used to. She has a little bit of a different, like, movement to her. So it just takes a little bit of getting used to. How did that not hit anything? Get out of here, nerds. What do you do? Ooh, free energy. Cuts. How you doing? Welcome in. Off you go, nerds. Off you go. Yeah, this is already feeling a little bit better here. Obviously, we'll have to see how it plays out, you know, further into the mission. This is baby game right now. Okay, that one's almost done. It's taking level cap just once, survive either passive. Yeah, I'm trying to survive purely on health tanking. That's the goal. Using persistence. Which, like, if we have to use the passive for emergency survival, we use the passive for emergency survival. But the goal is here, after all, to just be so fully efficient in surviving just through her health tanking. Kraken relics? Yeah, doing a level cap. I wanted to test out this build here. Okay, we should be good here, so I'll wander off to the next room.
Exolizer has been retired.
Huh. Alrighty. Melt. Melt. Oh, how'd that not hit anybody? Ooh. Ooh. Be gone with you. that one's basically done.
Spent Exolizer
Frames like Sarah and Sobek, any frame that gives elemental damage to a weapon will like it. So, but it's like, especially the elemental, the non-combining elementals. So, Uriel, Cyto 9, Lavos. Because acid shells will spread the element from those types of buffs.
Cascade and
Gauss, yeah, exactly.
struggle has its benefits.
It'll spread the element that's on that you get from that. How to be a force element? It doesn't need to be a force element buff. I think what it has to be, if I remember correctly, it is a non-combining element buff. Like, it has to be on its own, and then it's like a buff to the weapon and not like, you know, something a little bit different than that. So essentially, like, if it shows up down here on your ammo, the element showing up, so with Araxia it'll show Toxin. As long as you have that, then you should be good. If memory serves correctly. As always. Why was I walking like a plebeian? Oops. And then we come over here. And we go like that. And we go like this. And we go like this. And then 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 we go like this. And we just do a quick reset. And then we're solid. Alright, sure. I didn't mean to be up there, but why not? Look at all those victims. Hypothetically, viral from sight. Usually people use electricity for the damage. And then it changed the electricity across.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
With sight, specifically. You would usually use electric. And it's because, like I said, it's because acid shells will carry over elemental buffs to your weapon on its AoE. And with Araxia, it kind of double dips because then you get double explosion. Exactly. You know it the way that it is because the way that it is. And headshot multi? Yeah, the headshot multiplier on electric. Yep. Which, especially for sight, being sight, is very useful. Right? Sight's abilities for the headshot multis and all that good stuff. Okay, you're not gonna get taken here.
3 down an Exolizer. Working on backups.
So the only thing that I really got to be paying attention to is making sure that I'm keeping up the health orbs enough. You okay, bro? Okay.
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
Okay, that one's done. Shift over here. So the quicker we complete the objectives, the faster it scales? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Debility isn't that great on the Jupiter. Crux just feels better. That was kind of my feeling too. Do you have an Archicore build? Nah, I don't like the Archicore build. I don't like the Archicore. Not that it's not good. It's very good. It's just not for me. So I just haven't gotten around to making a build for it yet. Whoa. I almost went into the orb there. Very scared. Okay, that one's done. This one's mostly done. let's just bounce on it a bit here.
Down an Exolizer. Working on backups.
How did I like the Latron with the Incarnate? Oh, the Latron Incarnate's great. I just wish that they would fix the multi-shot bug with it eating people's frame rates. It's like my only real complaint about it is that it's... Where's the stick? Okay, get the thing off my screen so I can see what I'm doing. Why is the stick floating in the air? No wonder I couldn't see it. Just gonna bounce on it. Sobek. Funny Sobek things. Where you at? We're basically done. Hey, wanna be a hero? How you doing?
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups.
Happy New Year to you too! Did you do anything fun for the New Year? Trying to farm a Sobek? Oh, it's definitely worth the time. The Sobek is crazy good. Like, even not using it with, like, a frame like Araxia or Uriel or whatever, you know, taking advantage of that tech in itself is just is still a very good weapon. I had a decent day at work, gotten time to spend with your brothers, was cool. Oh, nice. Congratulations. I went to bed at the ripe old age of 11:30. Clip delegation's really good if you want pure DPS. I just use both. Why not more? You don't understand why the Sobek is so good. It has two really good augments, being acid shells, which gives you an AoE. When you kill someone with the weapon, it does an AoE corrosive blast, so it gives you some armor strip. And also deals damage. And then that AoE explosion from acid shells carries over elemental bonus damage that you get from abilities. So that's the main reason why it's so good. Clip delegation, being its other augment, gives you like 250% status chance on multi-shot based on the number of hits that you landed on the previous mag. So between those two, and with, you know, statuses being so strong right now, and also not only that, but it's a crit status hybrid weapon. It's good for both. It's just incredibly strong. Now, like that said, on its own, even without like a Saren or a Sight or Uriel or any of the other elemental damage frames, like our friend Araxia here, still very good. But it really shines on these frames, these types of frames specifically. Because that exploding stuff happens. That's still from the acid shells. Killing all those people over there, that's just acid shells. Especially with the toxin procs from Araxia's 4th, it can carry on for so long that you can end up just chaining it continuously nearly. Samurai Ninja and Finch, welcome in. How you doing? Man, I don't want to have to do the whole reset dance here, but honestly, it's probably faster just to do the reset dance here. Which, like, it's not even that bad to do the reset dance. It's just like, do I really want to do the reset dance? No. But I guess I'll do it. Yeah, I know there's a Thrax somewhere in there. Where they all went is a great question. See, that was just because of acid shells. Is Zenda more rewarding on normal than Steel Path? No. You just need to break all the boxes. That's probably the reason why you're seeing that. You maybe not have been killing boxes on the Steel Path version. Mafika and Ignea can drop from crates. Oh, that's sick.
Exolizer spent.
Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get purple ads. See you in a second.
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups. Bounty secured.
Just more lucky on normal? Yeah, it's. I mean, it should just be RNG at that point if you were breaking all the crates. Is this Kraken Wanker? It is Kraken Wanker. What a band name? No, no, no. This is the song name. The band name is Gnome. Oh, we're at like level 200. We're nowhere. We're gonna be here for quite a while still. Could you kindly F off? Thank you. Why would you wall? Why? Why would you do that?
Spent Exolizer has been
Oh, I didn't even need to fight that Thrax. What was I doing with my life? I could have just wandered off to the next room. RIP! Man, look at all these reacting. So much react. No! That stupid bubble. Why is it in such an inconvenient location? Right in the middle of 2 Exolizers. Every time.
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups.
Oh, I gotta do the whole dance again here.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
There we go. And the reason why we're doing that is just lock a little bit more strength into the health values. So persistence has a little bit extra wiggle room. I was getting them. Okay, never mind. Carl's just built different, don't mind me. I'm trash at this game. They really need to put it in a different location? It's just because it's in between 2 Exolizers right at this very second. It's usually not that big of a deal. We've had pretty good streamer luck today. It's weird. Usually we don't have this good streamer luck. I mean, I definitely have streamer luck. I'm well aware of it. But it's usually not this good. Finally hit LR30? Heck yeah, congratulations. Magnus Prime Relic? I'm just throwing whatever I got radiated. I used all my reactant. Whatever I got ratted, I'll be using. If I got any Magnus Relics with rads, I'll throw them on for you. And once I run out of ratted relics, I'll switch over. Furious Prime when? I don't know, actually. I'd love to see a Furious Prime. No, the stick! All right. Not even a care. Looked at that guy and was like, your existence is pathetic. Not even gonna use any of my abilities. Just get deleted, nerd.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
You want a Coda Embolus so bad? I mean, I really want a Coda Phage. I would love to see a Coda Phage. All right. See, remember my problem that I said that I was gonna have here, which is my own attention span? I was not paying attention to my energy. But that's okay. We got energy pads to solve that. We're good here. Not gonna bother doing the dance for this section. This one's basically done, so I'll just wander over to the next area.
Exolizer spent. This cascade is growing out of control. Ah, the void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
Nice, nailed it. Coda proboscis Cernos? Coda Mutalis Cernos. Give me one of them. Me and the Mutalis Cernos are in an abusive relationship. I hate it. In Operator, you don't lose your abilities? That is good to know. What is wrong with this freaking auto mod today? No, I hate the Mutalis Cernos. So when I first started my PC account, the game would only feed me Mutalis Cernos ribbons. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Automod. It's on something. You're gonna make Zaku Prime soon? Zaku Prime's great. They're fantastic. Are you okay? Are you okay? Alright, well, you're dead apparently, so that's all that matters. Ever failed an MR test? Yeah, of course. Especially when I was newer to the game? Absolutely. Coda Bubonico? Well, the Bubonico is a sentient weapon? No, it's not. I'm thinking of the Basmu. I'd be down for that. I see you. Honestly, Carl, I would love to see a Kuva Viridia. Oh, we're done here. Oopsies. Okay, you want to get off the wall when I hit the jump button? No? Alright. No way. All of you. Be gone. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, a lot more cool weapons. I don't care where we get them from. As long as we have more of them. Okay, we're good here. We're good here.
Enemy's folly is your game.
Do you think Stalker's OG weapons will ever get Prime or some special versions? I could see a special version, probably not a Prime. Maybe a Prime. Maybe? I mean, I would be down for a Prime. Misery? What you doing here, bud? Oh, you don't want it? You're stuck in an animation? Oh. You okay, buddy? How's it going? Not too bad, Zos. How are you today? Just retesting this Araxia build in another level cap run here. Now! Okay, we're good. Happy News to you too, Mithy. How you been? You're good. You're basically done. Bounce. Bounce. It's like 70 or so Exilizers for level cap. Somewhere in there. Oh, the stupid sticks on the ground, man. Who knew that a stick on the ground would be a Tenno's worst nightmare? Yeah, it's 107 Exilizers for level cap, and levels start to ramp up at 70. That's what it is. Excuse me. Hello, the energy dispenser has arrived. Might I interest you in some energy? A stick. Hey, a Hesper handle. Neat. I actually forgot that Hesper parts dropped here. Oh, it's the Hesper blade that drops in the Void Armageddon. That's right. I agree. I think Kubro should be able to fight those sticks. If there's one thing I know about dogs, they do like biting sticks. It is the truth. Be gone, demon. I did say sticks, yes. When would I say, yeah, dogs love grabbing dicks? So I assume that's what you thought. Hey, what are you doing here? That's what you heard, yes? Alright, well at least you admitted it. Be gone. Oh, what am I doing here? Again, attention span, the leading cause of death in Tenno. Or in this case, leading cause of inefficiency. Inefficiency? You know what? We're gonna use inefficiency. Screw you, English. You're stupid. You're 7 languages wearing a trench coat. Okay, this time we'll do the Carl thing of going through the orb in operator. Yay! Okay, so you can. Okay, that's good to hear. Prime to inefficiency? That's just, what's the 99% thing? Blind rage, yeah, it's just blind rage with extra steps. I feel like 3 of us staring down a Thrax like that is bullying. I feel like we just bullied that whole everything there. The Gladiator mod set bonuses stacked with Blood Rush? Yeah, of course. I don't even know how you died. Oh, Erzman was here. Okay, that makes much more sense. I was like, I didn't do that much damage. How did you just explode, friend? Spiders! Whee! Spiders! Wrathful Advance, Narman, or Madurai? If you have the Tower on Strike, I would say Narman. If you don't have the Tower on Strikes, I would say Madurai. Excuse me. Hi, how are you? There you go. Enjoy your bullets. We good? We good. I don't want to listen to Metric or whoever that was. Muse. Ooh, but I will listen to Fat Rat. You'll take it? Heck yeah, May. You don't need efficiency? Exactly. Companion for Wukong, Wrathful Advance. You want to mention you hit the biggest damage possible? Status Priming Companion. Status Priming Companion, like the Hounds or the Dirigia. Or, Panzervolt Viola could be useful, but you like for Condition Overload, right? What you're looking for is as many status effects on the enemy as possible for Condition Overload. So, in my opinion, the best for melee is the Dirigia. And you can type exclamation point Diriga. I know I can't pronounce that word. Words are hard. No Ardaza Kavat. If you're wanting to go for the highest damage, not the Ardaza. You want to be going for no. Okay, we're good. You want to be going for the extra status effects damage. At least in my opinion. Like the Ardaza, the crit chance is nice, but like crit's not something that you need. You already have Wrathful Advance. You know what I mean? Fen? Hey bro, how's it going? How's your holidays? Oh? Who? Oh, Fen, can I ask a favor from you? Can you DM me your Discord server? Fizzy's getting on my case about being a human and being social with my friends. Like some psychopath. But having 60% more crit chance increases the, so you can get more red crits. If you're looking for more red crits, you just put on more strength. Right? You have to remember that Wrathful Advance is a final critical multiplier increase. It's not additive. It's not a mod. Whatever that number is that shows up on Wrathful Advance, you're just getting that extra on top of whatever you have on your weapon. At a certain point, you will hit sort of diminishing returns on crits. So the Ardaza Kavat, like going for more status effects to boost up your base damage, will give you more from Condition Overload and using Condition Overload than the extra 60% modded crit chance will give you. Oh, I didn't get my mushies down. Oh. That's okay. We'll be fine. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. You don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community. Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, today, see you in a second. You have a Panzerwolf, try it with the Panzer. Yeah, the Panzer is a good choice. The Doriga is a dojo. Is a dojo companion or a market blueprint companion. So just grab it from there. It's very easy. Forget. Wait, which one is it? Is it market or dojo for the Doriga? There's another one of the companions that. It's the market? Okay. Yeah, it's super easy to get then. There's another one that's in the dojo. What's the one? The Jin? The Jin's the dojo one? Right? Right, it's the Jin? Yeah. Lock in the extra power strength, the extra health. Oh, well, I was gonna kill that one. I'm just slow on getting into daily form. How do you farm Delirium? I would recommend Delirium either Ophelia on Uranus, and if you finish the old piece, the Hunhulis Peruta Rebellion mission. This one's done, so we can go off to the next room here. Okay, just stuck on a piece of cloth. Thanks, game. Yeah, okay, I was right. Ophelia? Railjack Survival? Yeah, Railjack Survival is also good. Absolutely. It just kind of depends if you want to do Railjack or not. Uranus? Because that's how it's pronounced. Everyone thinks it's Uranus, but everyone seems to forget that it's Latin. So it's not anus, it's onus. Like unus onus. When the dyslexia kid knows that the pronunciation of something, you know it's bad. It's pronunciation, not pronunciation. Listen here, you. I will fight you. It's Leviosa. You would be like that. It's Leviosa. What am I doing? I'm not even in range of that person. Why am I trying to shoot at them with my flamethrower? You didn't go to the turf school in the first place? You know what I liked about the what was it? Hogwarts Legacy or whatever? They just completely, like, just dunked on J.K. Rowling at, like, every opportunity. It was great. He's just like, nah, J.K. Rowling, F you. Unfortunately, Hogwarts Legacy is pretty mask-off anti-Semitic. Oh, really? I didn't play it, man. How can you, like, just constantly screw up a franchise like this? Like, how is this possible? It's just constant. $777 still the meta amp? I would say it's not even a meta amp. Never really has been. Ask Disney? True. They have a great history with not being racist. I hate Disney. Goblin Rebellion made the quality in the entire game. Oh. That's stupid. Man, what the heck? Get out of here with your stupid sticks. Be gone, dude. Is that 90 FOV? Yeah, this is a 90 FOV. But the FOV gets pushed back a little bit with Araxia when you go into her 4. Oh, I just turned off my abilities. Captain Crispy. Damn it. You ruined everything. I'm kidding. You're fine. Hello, victim. Oh, okay. Bullets. Guns. There you go. There's nothing on this point. Oh, did it bug? Did it bug on us? I thought they fixed this. Is there a way to increase FOV to above 90? No, there isn't, to my knowledge. I think they are looking at it, though. They did mention it a few times last year that they were looking at increasing FOV above. Think it's a visual bug? I hope it's just a visual bug. But they're the best sticks you could find? Okay, May. Only because they're the best sticks you could find. I suppose. We'll allow it. Advise you as a new player to do 2 things. Join a clan. Clan dojos have some of the best weapons in the game and some of the best warframes in the game. And they're completely for free. They just cost you some credits. Second piece of advice, do the quests. Why is this puddle here? And why do I keep landing in it and getting stuck? Stupid stick. I know you're here. So do your quests, join a clan. Those are the 2 biggest pieces of advice that I can give you. The other piece of advice, take it slow. Warframe's a slow burn. Warframe's a marathon, not a sprint. Do not think that you're going to be reaching end game type stuff like super quick. Terror on strike? Ah, yeah, I always forget about that. Maybe I could use it. I don't even remember what the Madurai one does off the top of my head. Yeah, it's so like the biggest thing that a lot of people, you know, it's a marathon, you know, take your time. There's no rush, there's no FOMO in Warframe. And sorry, let me rephrase that. There's so little FOMO in Warframe that all of us players consider that there would be no FOMO in Warframe. FOMO is the fear of missing out. In case you don't know what that term means. The only real missing out that you have the opportunity to do in Warframe is their special events, but they'll bring back the stuff in the special events within a year. So, like, don't be too concerned about anything that you miss for special events. And they run multiple special events every year. Like, right now we have what's called an operation, which is what our special events are. And they come with a lot of stuff. The other thing that I would give you a recommendation on as a new player is you get 50 platinum for free as a brand new player. Spend that 50 platinum on these 2 things. Spend it on a Warframe slot. Spend it on 2 sets of 2 weapon slots for a total of 4 weapon slots. What are... You and Automod are having a real fight. So, the big thing is with Warframe, the other important thing to know is Warframe is a complete free-to-play experience. You do not have to spend money on Warframe at all. Now, I recommend you do, because I think that you should support the devs, because I think that the devs deserve the money, but you do not need to. Warframe has a completely open player economy where you can trade with other players for the premium currency called Platinum. You do not need to spend money in Warframe at all. It is a non-necessity. So keep that in mind. You know, don't be too worried about, like, you know, platinum. You can farm platinum with other people. Now, what someone else said there, I forget who it was, but don't go to the trade chat. Look up the website warframe.market. That is the full URL. That's where everybody does their trading. Do not go to trade chat. It is a surefire way for you to get scammed. Man, even 777 now with no Matter buff up is doing some pretty crazy things. Yeah, I mean, like, once you understand how the pricing in Warframe operates, then you can utilize trade chat. But for new player... Where did you run off to? You were taking the point. For new players, I would not recommend it. And the other thing, as Lotus said there, wiki.warframe.com. That's another page that I would recommend you bookmark. Warframe has a lot of weird intricacies to the point where even someone like me who spends their career is this game is I use the Warframe wiki multiple times a day, every day. Every single day. And there's like a whole bunch of like weird intricacies. You don't need to worry about those right now, but just keep it in the back of your mind that all the information that you need, if you can't find it in-game, will be on the wiki. You won't need to know about all those weird intricacies. You don't need to know about like additive and multiplicative and all that stuff just yet. But just keep it in your mind that the wiki has all the information that you need to play Warframe. We, as a community, it is a community done and run Wikipedia. And it's very, very well maintained by the community. Very, very well maintained. Stupid stick. Well, I'll just kill you. Ignis T? Yeah, Ignis T is really, really a freaking champ. Some of the devs even go, yeah, it's mostly player managed. Only wiki you've interacted with that beats it is RuneScape? Yeah, the RuneScape wiki, listen, that's not a wiki, that is the Encyclopedia Britannica 2026. That's not just a wiki. That's got everything. Oh, the devs definitely support it. Yeah. Well, that's actually pulled from the API, Mira. That's not actually from the devs. You can look up the drop rates on the Warframe's website. So that's actually not maintained by the devs. That's just ported over. It just pulls the API. To the best of my knowledge, it does that. But the API being open? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes. You're right. Yes. Get out of here, nerd. Hello. Okay, when we got a bit of a second here, I do need to run to the washroom. You're just on autopilot? Don't worry, you're doing fine. Primary bulwark, pretty good. Yes, it is very good, but it is something that you need to build around. How? I have armor. I didn't have enough armor stacks. Okay, that's how I died. So that was me getting distracted. Okay, so that was me just not paying attention. Again, if it's an attention span death, I'm fine with it, right? Because that can be sort of just solved by not being ADHD. And like if I wasn't streaming, you know, it would be much easier. By just getting good, it literally is a skill issue. I agree. I'm fully cognizant. It is a skill issue. Hey, Rio, how you doing? RN Matthews. How you doing? You're not a plank of wood? Nope, you're a plank of wood. You're built like a tree. It's funny because I've met Zoes in real life. Guy's giant. Don't fight Zoes. Can't confirm. Stupid stick. What? What? Okay, we can mosey on over.
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
So you just joined a clan today where you can find those weapons and stuff. Okay, so are you on mouse and keyboard by chance? It's just I know how to do it on mouse and keyboard. I don't know what it is. Okay, so if you press Q, you'll get a radial menu when you're in your clan dojo. When you join a clan, you're gonna need to build what's known as a clan key, clan dojo key. So make sure that you build that. I think it's a 12-hour craft time. It could be a 24. I just can't remember. But you definitely need to be building that so that you can go into the clan dojo. Once you're in the clan dojo, click this. There'll be a button that says labs, L-A-B-S, like a science lab. And you're looking for the Tenno lab, T-E-N-N-O. Any of those labs will have blueprints that you can purchase with credits. And you can use those, and then once you buy the blueprints with credits, then you just go back to your orbiter and build them in the foundry. If you feel lost, I'm in the middle of something right now, so I can't go and show you. But once I get out of here, I can pull it up and show you. Hold on, I gotta do this thing here. There we go. There we go, like that. Oops. Okay, interesting. You'll check in another stream? Yeah, so I stream Tuesdays through Saturdays, about 1 p.m. Eastern to about 7 p.m. Eastern time. Which, for reference, it's 5:30 Eastern right now. And Simon, thank you very much for the 16 months. How you doing? Happy New Year's. Just vibing in Pokemon? Heck yeah. AFK there? Yeah, I'll just go. Well, I'll just get to the other room there, and then I'll just sit on the roof. New year, new grind? Hell yeah. Oh, did you know you can't go into operator while you're flying around like that? Okay, I'll be back in a second. I'm just gonna go pee. I'll run an ad break while I'm gone.
This cascade is growing out of control.
I'm not dead. Shocking. Legitimately surprised, not dead. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Automod today. I'm sorry, voice. Yeah, I don't know why it's targeting you. It's really blatant. It's really freaking blatantly targeting you at this point.
The relic has been cracked open.
Automod is targeting voice guy pretty hard. So the one thing that I need to like do more of is just move around here, and I should be fine survivability-wise. Oh, Automod picked you that time. There it is. How do you go about getting enough damage for level caps? You feel like you start hitting a wet noodle at some point? Largely speaking, it's just through combinations. Once you get to the level cap area, it's less about the, like, I mean, obviously the weapon is super important, but it's more about, like, the combinations of what you're doing. I don't know why I did that. Oh, that was actually useful for me. We got a big old strength buff. 18,000 health, you say? Yeah, still might have a do. That one's done. We can move on.
Exolizer spent.
See, that one, Mira, that time made sense. Because of the word you use to describe yourself does show up as a automod angry word. Which is like, that one at least makes sense. I almost went into the bubble and I would have been so upset. Like that. Why did that one get caught? Weird. Whatever, Twitch is doing something stupid. Yeah, so like, you know, if you're using it as a self-describer, that's fine. But like, it makes sense that Automod picked up yours. Like, that one checks. Out of all of the auto-modding that's happened today, that is the only one that actually makes sense. How am I doing for damage-wise? You know what? I'm actually doing better than I thought it was. How long does a mission usually take till you get to level cap? About an hour and a bit. Like, better hour and a half at most when you're doing Void Cascade. Or, Disruption. Automod likes you? It's true. Yeah, Automod, I don't know, it's been doing something really weird the last few days. YouTube's Automod's doing something weird as well. It's really strange. Like, people will just get, like, randomly shadow banned on my channel. Like, I've had to unban people constantly over the past couple of months. To the point where I had to, like, make a post on the channel saying, hey, everybody, just as a heads up, Automod is doing something on YouTube, and I don't know what. It was just, like, randomly banning people without me asking it to do that. Like, I ban people on my YouTube comments. You know, if you're being a dweeb, you get banned. Sorry, that's a reality of it. If you're just being just a jerk. Then, you know. Being critical of what I'm doing is perfectly fine, but you can, as a human being, put it in a way that doesn't make me want your existence to be not a part of my existence. You know what I mean? Like, telling me that I make bad builds? That's fine. Being incredibly rude about it? No. Hi, it's you, Emerald. There's something wrong with your account, so you made another one. No worries. Welcome back. You went through the portal? Haha, it happened to you now, nerd. Excuse you? Thank you. At least you got another follow. Thanks, I guess. I'm happy to have you back no matter what. I hope that you get your old account back, though. Twitch has been doing some weird stuff, like this auto mod thing. I think there's just something going on with Twitch right now. It feels like they just let an AI into the moderation stuff and then just didn't think and then went on the hallways. There's like, oh, you know what? Yeah, this is fine. We'll just go to Christmas. And now it's just like, oh. Someone owes you plat and they've ghosted you? That's why you never trust people with platinum. Just like you shouldn't trust people with money. Hey, Jordan. Happy New Year to you as well. How you doing? Man, I really like this new microphone. It sounds so much better. At least to me it does. I don't know about everybody else. Energy. You love getting only bronze on Radiant Relics? True, I love that too. Guys, that was bullying. Okay? We bullied that person. That Thrax right now needs to go for like years of counseling for what just happened to them. Like that was rude. Cat jumped over the nullifier. Nerd. The whole shebang? Literally. Literally. Does that shell still... Oh, sorry, Jordan. I missed what you said there. 1 second. We are getting to the point where I need to start paying attention and stop chatting with everybody, just so I can understand what's going on with this build. So just as a heads up, I may go silent here in a bit. Yeah, even without activating Matter, we're good. What was that question there, Jordan? Does that shell still not work on the Sobek if you're not host? To my knowledge, it's been fixed. To my knowledge, that's been fixed, but I have, I don't know, because I'm 99% of the time host. Fine, I'll kill the stick. Fine. Be that way. Wait, was that a Thrax? No. Meh, nerds. Where are you going? Are you okay, bro?
We're down an Exolizer, working on backups.
Yeah, so it feels like this is with a point where I started having problems last run. It very much feels like my initial concerns were accurate. My weapon was not properly modded, and my I just wasn't paying attention. So I think we're all Gucci so far, based off of this. We still got about another 15 minutes here before we hit level cap. So of course we'll oh, you know what? We'll grab that Revenant. No, we'll grab that Gyre. Oh, I need to order my new chair. I forgot to do that. I'll do that tonight. I knew I forgot to do something last night. I was ordering a new chair because I was working until the wee hours in the morning. What kind of chair? Probably just a secret lab. Keep it simple. I know that it's a good chair. I know that it's a good company. I know that it fits my body type. So just keep it easy. Oops. Whoops. It's a wall. Whoops. 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 I know that you can do other things for that, but I was just like, I'm gonna do this way. You can do the zippy throughy thingy. But I was like, no, I want to do it this way. Ooh, I need energy before I die. I put down my mushrooms, not over here. Where are my mushrooms? All right, we'll just do a quick little reset. and then bop bop, and then bop bop, and then get out of the tree. Throw down that, supercharge, reactivate, put away the arc gun. Hey, Fate Weaver, how you doing?
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups.
Now I just got to figure out how to word this, what I'm doing here. Oh, what? Oh, did this Exolizer get recapped? Huh? I didn't see. Ooh, I almost died. Good thing about that tech with Araxia. Did this get recapped? It did get recapped. I didn't see it. Oh, oopsies. Oh, you're just doing your stupid dance thing? Yeah. Did you know that you can get free full heals on Araxia by turning off and turning back on your fourth ability? Whee! From 2 health to 7k! Can you time that point right there? Four hours 37. Because that was just a good showcase for what I need to show off here. Bounce on it. Armor. Thank you. I died to lack of armor that time. So this is where the problem lies in, is that I'm not picking up health orbs and I'm dying because of it. Is there anyone here by chance to res me? Thank you. Okay, let's just go here. Do I have all my armor stacks? It looks like I got all my armor stacks. Let me just get my energy up before I shift over to the next room. We got all of our armor. Okay, yep. It's just attention span again. I wasn't moving enough to pick up the health orbs generated by my Synthi Construct companion. So, of course, I'm going to die because we need that health orbs for her survivability through persistence. And that is the reason why I'm dying there, is because I didn't have those health orbs up. Now, we are going to have to spend a second to do our mushy dance. It takes about an hour and a half on Cascade. Okay, moving on. Okay, get stuck on buildings. Wow, we're getting so many of these, Carl. Thanks, Carl, for all the Gyre Prime blueprints. We need a 24/7 Cascade Fisher. I mean, it would be nice, but it'd also be nice to have like everything that we want anytime that we want it. Not sure if Brightbond's the move. We're dying with armor. It's the problem is not Brightbond it. I mean, honestly, yeah. Sorry, you're right. It's health orbs. The Mercy's Kiss generating health orbs would be more reliable, but the idea here is that we're amping up our damage through the strength and also solving our energy our problem. The problem here with how I'm trying to play it is a playstyle issue where I'm not walking 3 feet to the left to pick up a energy orb. And that's why I keep dying here, is because I'm not playing smart. Now that said, I can you know, if I were using Mercy's Kiss, absolutely. But what I'm trying to do here is get our health values up as high as we are able to for the more health gating with her melt. With her 4. So, like, you're right. Bripe on it. I'm trying to force the bripe on it, but I'm trying to force the bripe on it for a reason. Hey, Prefect, how you doing? Because I'm trying to force our health pools to be as high as we possibly can get them. For letting the, Where are you going, buddy? Yeah, I'm testing out this, Araxia build. Prefect.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
With, persistence. Yeah, health tank persistence, Araxia. How's it going? Attention span is the leading cause of my death. When I'm actually paying attention to my armor stacks from health conversion and all that stuff, it's great. But the problem is that I'm streaming and not paying attention to all of it, so... You know, I'm sitting at 63% of the squad's damage done. The only times that I've downed is because of my own skill issues of not walking and picking up a health orb every once in a while. What's my second arcane? Sorry, 1 second. Bellicose. Are we fine back there? Yeah, we're fine back there. Like, all those things just died, but I didn't even look at them because Araxia is just stupid. See, now, because I'm out of energy, I'm having to bounce on my mushroom a little bit here, which is the area where I have the highest chance of dying, is when I'm trying to regenerate my energy with a mushroom.
We're down an Exilizer, working on backups. Our enemy's folly is your game.
Green shards, no blue? Yeah. No, one. No! Oh, the fucking orb. The fucking orb. Yeah. 2 green for increasing toxin damage, 2 green for healing off of toxin status effects, and 1 for 1 cast speed. That's 3? Is that 4 or 3? Yeah, so you're absolutely right, Zos. Guardian is also a very good choice here. A lot of people don't know this about Araxia's tech. You get healed when you turn off your 4 and you turn it back on. So as long as you're keeping persistent active, no matter how low of a health you're at, we'll see if we can get it to work here. It happened earlier. But as long as you have your 4 on, and you turn it off and turn it back on, you heal back up to maximum immediately.
We're down an Exilizer, working on backups.
So that's the tech we're utilizing here. We're meant to be doing a little bit of a funny build here, right?
Exilizer spent.
No, not triple umbra. Oh, I can't remember if I'm using triple. No, I'm not using triple umbra. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get brutal ads. See you in a second. can someone send me a message with Iron? The time for the stream here. Which, thank you very much, Iron, for helping me out with this. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, not even a problem here. Oh, my ability got turned off. That was problematic, but luckily enough I didn't die. That one's fine. So let's play this. Let's go for like another just 10 minutes here, squad. We'll do one more loop through. Once we get back to this room, we'll call it there. I just want to I want to make sure that my assumptions were correct with it was a playstyle issue, not a build issue. Yeah, Rexy's 4 makes you sass me. Armor. So I stood still for too long, and that's what got me killed. That's just what happened right there again. What I'm dying to there when I say armor is the cause of my death, it's because I haven't picked up a health orb to replenish my health conversion to activate persistence. It doesn't matter if I go to the portal. I have to reset my strength here. Thank you very much, Iron. I really do appreciate the assistance with things like this. So I still don't have any armor, so I might go down here again. And there's my armor, so we're good now. Like Augur Secrets, I'll explain in a bit here, Shadow. I gotta pay attention to what I'm doing here. I'm trying to diagnose if there's any problems with this build. Or if it's literally a skill issue. So give me a minute here and I'll answer that. They're called set mods. What you're talking about is set mods. So that bar is dictating how many of that set you have. So Augur has like 3 on the Warframe, 2 on secondaries, I believe it is. Okay, this one's done. That's not the direction I was looking at. might be dead here.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Oh, we're good.
Exolizer spent.
The Void Angel's right by the exit portal, so we'll do the Void Angel on our way out.
Down an exolizer. Working on backups. This discovery might interest you.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like this is fine. Yeah. Yeah, why not? Let's go for that. Yeah, okay. So it was just a skill issue. And well, by skill issue, I mean attention span issue. And getting distracted. When I'm actually paying attention, no problems with survivability. Because you only need 2 active, which means that you just need to pick up a health orb basically every 6 seconds to maintain it. Armor. I had health orbs right there, actually. How did I die? That was intriguing.
We're down an
Also armor.
exolizer. Working on backups.
Yeah, so the problem is me. But that in itself is not good. That was armor again. Alright. At least now I know that like the build can survive level cap, and the problem here is me. But the problem with that in itself is is that it's the lack of health orbs for health conversion is... Why did my ability turn off? Maintaining the health conversion seems like a pain in the butt. It's more of I'm just getting distracted. If you're like...
Exolizer spent.
Most of my deaths have been when I'm trying to chat with you guys. But that said, that in itself makes it a pain in the butt. You're right.
Reactant to open your relic.
Exolizer has been retired.
So... Do I not have a mushroom down? I don't. Like right now, if I get hit, I'm dead because I don't have enough armor. But once I just kill something, I'm fine. It's just maintaining movement to pick up the health orbs is the biggest concern here.
Circle has its benefits.
So it's not like a stressful, it's just you have to pay attention. All right, we're gonna head out here, peeps. Head towards extract. Literally regenerates your health conversion constantly because I'm trying to do something other than the obvious, Apollo. The obvious is boring. Why would I do something that's the most obvious answer when I have other fun, stupid things to do? Trying and failing, you fear? No, it's just an attention span, Apollo. See all these health orbs? It's just I need to walk a little bit more. It's doing fine. Would the other one be more comfortable? 10,000%. Is it also more boring? Yeah. Yeah, let's just exit, guys. Let's just head out. Because the only times I was dying there was when I was not paying attention to the health conversion. Carl! This guy from the YouTube Shorts. I've been told about that guy. How you doing, Taco? GG peeps. Health conversion with a bar and not floating orbs would be much better. Yeah, I agree.
You did everything you could.
Or just like some more defining feature. But like, again, that's just a attention span thing.
What you have learned here.
Going again? Maybe. Maybe. You're gonna head out, but thanks for the support. Thank you. Thanks for playing. Appreciate you.
Do you think Lotus will ever come here?
Yeah, so the biggest problem there, I had, again, the same two problems that I had before. It was not picking up health orbs to regenerate health conversion, and there was enough health orbs on the map, it's just I wasn't picking them up. So... But I still like doing the Bright Bonnet for the extra strength. This is fun. To answer your question about Saren, I didn't even know that you asked a question about Saren, so no. So no. I had no concept. Other than the Nataruk past MR10? Amprex, Atomos, yeah, all good. Anything that's got a Kuva or a Coda weapon, or sorry, Kuva or Tenant weapon, they're not MR locked. Thank you very much, Fish, for the set 9 months Prime. Appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you. Yeah. Is there any other way to generate health orbs? Frost set up you sent yesterday. Do I remember it? Absolutely not. No, I have no idea. You may have sent it, but I have no idea. That's why you could use the new card MR12? Yeah. No, so it's non-ability wise for health orb generation. I don't know if there's anything like that that would suit our uses here. Can you send again? Yeah, absolutely, if you want to. Hey, if I type health orbs into here, that means I want to go to health orb section. Okay. All right. No, I think this is the way to go. This is still the build that I want it to be. Just the health orb conversion, the health conversion stuff is a little bit rough here. And if I, like, the smarter build would be to use whatchamacallit. Like, I know that. That's very obvious. That's a no fucking brainer. Just to use her base kit. Like, duh. That's not even a question. What I'm trying to do here is something a little bit different and fun. Right? Because the obvious answer would just be throw on Grace, throw on use her normal kit, and then health conversion, mercy kill, done, right? Time to break out the broken scepter. I can't do melees in Araxia's 4, guys. Can't do melees. Come on, get with the program. Yeah. I gotta think a little bit more about this. I like it. I like this build a lot. For level cap, it's not comfy, though. And it largely was just, it was my skill issues. It was not moving around, not paying attention to the, whatchamacallit. Do I think that the no melee restriction on Araxia is fine? Feels a bit weird question, you know? Yeah, I think it's fine. Uriel's Helminth? No. It's if we're doing anything, we're not doing a Helminth. If we're making any changes, there will be 0 Helminth here. Which whatchamacallit. Relying on health conversion seems a bit wacky. Yeah, that's the point. Congratulations. Yes. Welcome to the point. That is the idea. Wanna be hero. Thanks very much for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate the heck out of you. Oh, thanks for that train, y'all. Yeah, it's meant to be a funny build, right? Like, the better build would just be this with Mercy's Kiss. Done. Grace. Done. Like, that's the very clear. Jessica Cooper can desecrate for health orbs. Yeah, the problem is that the health orb generation... Now, this is something I did need to double check. Viral Quills. Does Viral Quills activate duplex? Aced for the 5 gifted. Thanks very much, Aced. Hell yeah. Thank you. This is something I always forget about Viral Quills. Does it activate Synth Deconstruct? I want to say it does. And my brain says that it does, but if I'm incorrect here, then there would be better companion options. Okay, well, it activates Hunter Recovery, so my brain wants to say yes. Anything here? What's a gun platform in the game? Are you asking what is a gun platform, or are you looking for a frame suggestion that is a gun platform? Okay, yeah. Yeah, so Viral Quills will activate Synth Deconstruct. So it literally is just a skill issue. This is meant to be a bit more of a funnier build. This isn't meant to be like Alveol. So why was I running the shields build? Oh, that's fine. What's a gun platform? A Warframe that uses its abilities, buffs, and capabilities to increase your weapon damage. Right? A caster frame would be someone who uses their casting of their abilities as their main source of damage. A weapon platform frame uses their abilities to increase their weapons so that their weapons are their main source of damage. That's all it is. Guns versus wizards. Basically. Thanks for the hype train, by the way, everybody. If you want in for the hype train, get yourself some cool little emotes. Support the community, all that jazz. You know, Twitch Prime, Amazon Prime, all that jazz. I'm trying to think of like where else we could make some improvements here. Yes, it does, but that's why we're not using that, because I would rather have more strength to lock into Silkenstride's health. That's why we're using Bright Bonnet. Oh, we'll snooze this ad break while the hype train's going. Yes. It's like I keep saying, her first ability obviously is the better choice if I'm wanting to do this. I'm looking for something that is different. This is like the obvious duh. Hello, use this one. 500% health orb drop? Yeah, clearly. Not even a question. Very obvious. See, now Quincy understood the assignment. Quincy understood the assignment. Quincy understood the assignment. I'm assuming that this just needs to be dealt damage with it. the lights on my keyboard turn off? Is this just IQ fucking up again? Duplex bond? Yeah, it's not duplex bond. It's synth deconstruct. Carl. Does not require the grimoire. Okay, yeah. This actually is a potential answer. Croc Canticle. I mean, it's a potential answer. I still think that what I have here is what I want to be using. Not the best for level cap, certainly. You know, going for just Mercy's Kiss is the clear answer for level cap. Duh. Because it's a little bit extra stressful. I wonder if, like, on attacker, it would be better. With this. Because you're more mobile, typically speaking, whereas defense, you're typically just sort of, like, standing still. Hmm. 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 Thanks very much, Type Train, everybody. Thank you, Ace. Thank you, Wanna Be Hero. Thank you, Fish Spider. Appreciate y'all. Couple of freaking gamers. Oh, hi. How y'all doing today? Welcome on in, everybody. How was your stream? Hey, everyone. My name's Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. How was your stream? What'd y'all get up to? Welcome on in. Hope you did well. Hope you had a good day. Now, of course, if you got a raid and run, you are 10,000% welcome to. No pressure. I do it every time I'm done streaming too, so I definitely feel ya. Well, welcome on in. Thank you, Flamma, for the raid. Thank you, Minoke, for the raid. For the follow. Sorry, both of you. And Alexafin. Yep. Those are words. They're new Tennos loving the game. Heck yeah, we love baby Tennos. New to Warframe community, only been able to have little lurks here and there, but enjoyed your time. Big 11-hour stream. So you're gonna raid and run recover? Please go rest, go rest, go rest. Hey Win, how you doing? Waiting. Sorry, whatever. My brain. All right. Yeah. Okay, I gotta think a little bit more about this. Dark King, thanks for the follow as well. What are we thinking? My Araxia build. I'm trying to do something a little bit different with it. And it's just not working out well. And it's largely speaking because I'm trying to brute force a certain thing in a certain style. And it's not like super functioning right now. Now, unfortunately, Raiders, I apologize. We do have to run a quick ad break here. I've snoozed it a few times while we had a hype train there. But in exchange, we're gonna run a giveaway for a Caliban Prime. So type !join in the Twitch chat to thank a couple of freaking gamers for the raid. We're giving away a Caliban Prime blueprint set, and anyone's welcome to join, even on your first message. As apologies for having to run this ad break. We did have to snooze it a few times. So everyone sit tight. We'll see y'all in a second. Y'all know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. And if you don't like ads, but you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub to a Sherbo. Otherwise, sit tight. Don't worry. It's all good. See you in a second. I returned. Yeah, so you got another few seconds here to join the giveaway for a Caliban Prime Blueprint package. Yeah, I just gotta... Who won? Cal Jade, you won. Brody McBroface, how you doing? Cal Jade, what's your in-game name? Please and thank you. And I will send you an invite to get you your Caliban. Cal Jade.
I remember when I first touched you.
Same as here. Perfect.
The first thing I saw. A memory of the night sky. And all the stars were in one
You're in a mission? All right, we'll take a look at what some people have sent over.
way when we were born.
Non, we saw both of those. Away with you. Uzi, I know that you've gone to bed, so I'm not going to look at your stuff. Unless you're here, we'll leave that open for a hot second. Ooh. Sarah Como, yep. Very pretty. How's life going? Really well, Pear. How are you? Ooh, I love that. Tagath. What's your gyre look like? Ooh. I also love that. That's actually a neat color palette. That looks like the Rot color palette. Ooh. That's also very pretty. I think I like this one better, the Rot one. Thinking on your D&D character, by the way, Special Zeros this weekend? Ooh. What kind of character are you doing in D&D? I think we saw that earlier, Har. What about your gyre? Ooh, that looks sick too. Ooh, I love that. That's booty. Tara, what you got? Vincubus. Merciless, Deadhead, crowd rounds, fast hands for the reload speed. That's nice. Yeah. Fast hands for the reload speed is kind of a fun tech to run on this. It does have a really slow reload, so this is quite nice. Vale, welcome in. Just Mio? There we go. Yeah, it looks good to me. I would, the way I was doing with this was, I've got a fun Vinquist build that I love using, did I not get that command set up? I didn't get that command set up. There we go. This is how I run my Vincubus. I utilize the synth set. Wait, is it the synth set or the proton set? One of the sets does reload speed while it's holstered. Reloads while you're holstering. Because you get the M1 grand noise when you run out of shots, not when you reload. So you still get the joy of the noise. Wolfie! Oh my lord, you have sent too many things, Wolfie. Way too many things. We'll take a look at a few of them. Ooh. Yeah, the M1 grand ping noise is when you run out of bullets, not when you reload. Ooh, that's nice too. Ooh. Wolfie, you got some good fashion. Oh, I love that. But I also love, like, bright blues and white like this with gold accenting. It's one of my favorites. Okay, that is cool, though. This is one of the most underrated skins in the game, the Beetle Rhino. White and gold Harrow, always a classic. Ooh, love the green on that, too, though. That's quite nice. When you send too many things in at once, you get speedrunned. Alright, Jade. Oh, you're still not done yet. Why am I working on a holiday? Because it's the way I do. Hi, Mom. Ooh, that's pretty too. Ooh. I'm not super fan of the infested on here. The rest of that looks good though. Very pretty. Love the purple hair. Okay, you've sent too many things, Wolfie. A Visp? Ooh. That looks cool. Hey, Yuna. How you doing? Sal, Alternox. Yeah, I was debating whether or not going to the crit side of things. I think I'm probably not going to with mine Alternox, but I think that it's going to be a very strong build. Going into a crit size hybrid on here, it's pretty solid. Zos, your Frost. The Frost that we can't get anymore. The mag that we can't get anymore. All right, let's get you your Caliban. Hey, Flex, how you doing? What you do? Running relics? Heck yeah! Heck yeah! I love relics. Tasty relics. Huh. The floor has a texture to it. Huh. Never noticed that. Good two-handed sword that can be used in Steel Path and Beyond. Looking to build something out, but you don't want to invest in the wrong thing. Two-handed sword, you say? Probably the Graham. Probably the Graham these days. I think Jade is just on console, so a little bit of a load lot time there. Oh, Pen is the Azlathane. I thought the Azlathane was a Nikana, not a two-handed sword. I'm thinking heavy blades being 200 swords. The exec actually is a big call. Is a very good one. Azlane's heavy Nikana. That's what I thought. Actually, I would probably say the Tenet exec. That thing's nutty good. I love the Tenet exec. Okay, Uzi, you even said that you were here. Ton of fun. Galvanized steel slot seems extremely light for a good Riven. Yeah, I would build this full in on the status. I wouldn't lean into the crits here personally. Very base status, or very base crits. I would lean into the status side more. And go blast electric, maybe even blast gas electric. Melee influence shenanigans. That might be watering down the elements too much, though. But with the amount of bouncing and the AoE damage, I think it would be fun. Yeah, nothing to say on here. It looks good to me. Nami Solo, Dual Icar, or Okina all incarnate. Which would I choose? Okina. Any day of the week. I like the Okina so much. It's my favorite melee weapon in the game. Okay, Ice Storm to fuel your duration and your strength. You are using Air Burst. Are you using Air Burst rounds? No. You got some decent armor, which is good for Icy Avalanche because that scales off of both armor and strength. Archon Stretch can be activated by Companion for extra energy regeneration along with that. Yeah, looks good. I would probably... Battery should be enough energy. Should be. Yeah, looks good. You don't need a super, you don't need really duration on him, so that makes sense. Right? Nothing on here really needs duration. Yeah, we saw this yesterday. There was no notes to be had on this. I think this build is pretty solid. You shouldn't have any issues here. Atomos. I would take a look at my Atomos build here, Cool King. This was my suggestion yesterday, was take a look at my Atomos build. Like, punch through, it's a chain beam, so punching through is very powerful. But maybe you're just using this as an auger mod holder. Melee Kreen, yeah. This is the, I love Melee Kreen on the Okina. You have no crit damage on here, my friend. I would replace Sacrificial Steel with Galvanized Steel. Gives you the crit damage.
Tenno, a new alert has begun. It will be marked on navigation.
I know you put an Umbo form on here and it's gonna suck, but the crit damage from Galvanized Steel is, in my opinion, much more important. Right? You have lots of pasta, but you ain't got no sauce. Verglass. So if you're using the Dirigia, I would actually not use the Verglass. I would use the Burst Laser Prime or the Primed Pulse Rifle. The reason why is Arc Coil on the Dirigia will apply IPS as well. This here will apply IPS as well as the elements that you have on your weapon. So your Dirigia, if you're using a good, weapon here, this is what I use. I've got 6 status effects just from the, sorry, 7. Because it doesn't count the electricity. It's not showing up here, but you also get the electricity. This is just a damage and fire rate and multi-shot. This doesn't matter. This literally is just here because I have it. But that means you'll get 7 status effects just from your companion. Right? Yeah, this looks good. The only thing I would say is like health or shields on here. Just so it survives a little bit longer. Not super necessary. But it's quite useful. Slash count for manifold bond? What do you mean slash count for manifold bond? Yeah, it's status effects. Any status effect. Including IPS. Allowed to bring Ortis? Yeah, the Ortis skin for your Sentinel is just a market skin. Ortis Sentinel skin. Fortune of X. Temple? What do they look like? Ooh. That's booty. Classic black and red. Looks good for a reason. Better version? Yeah. Still looks good. Flex, what you got? Saren. Ooh, classic Saren Prime. Tail Ephemera. Ooh, I like. With the Flares Signa. Actually goes really, really well on that skin. Valkyr. Now this could just be a look link thing, right? Look link makes things look a lot darker than they actually are. But I feel like you need another color in here. Like this here on the chest and on the stomach area is a different color. I would maybe change that to a different color channel. Just so you can break up the gray a little bit more and grab, get a little bit of contrast in there. Firestorm, Nejas is fine. Trade some of this for duration. Actually, if you're using Divine Retribution, which you are, you don't want to be using, you don't necessarily need duration. Right? Because Divine Retribution will activate on either you recasting it or it expiring. And you want to cycle it, aka letting it expire, or recasting it as frequently as you possibly can. Less duration's better? Mostly, yeah. I explain it all in my video, Volatile. If you want to watch my Neja video, I go over it all in there. I'm also not a big fan of Precision Intensify. I would rather lock in the extra strength into Blazing Chakrams, Health Orb generation, damage vulnerability, into my helmets of choice, and also into Warding Halo. So I prefer not using Precision Intensify. But it's largely a personal preference thing. Like, I like the extra strength across the board. But I'm also someone who just genuinely hates Precision Intensify. There's very few times to me where Precision Intensify makes sense to use. To me. But also, I understand that I'm weird on that, so. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight. See you in a second. We'll take a look at this, and then we'll just go do a little bit more Alex. Got mouths to feed. Walking down the street, got a sight. Do 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 do. Oh, Dagatha's great. She's fantastic. I got mouths to feed. Just waiting for the ad break to be over, and then we'll finish taking a look at people's stuff and go do another few missions here. Need to give Dagatha a try? Oh, Dagatha's great, yeah. She doesn't like the Panzer? The Panzer's just not super necessary because she spreads viral on her own, right? You don't need Panzer on her. Comatose. Let's take a look. Did I rate Raven? No, we wait until the ad breaks are over to take a look at people's stuff. Ooh, pretty Nova. Ooh. Why is that helmet such a different shade than the rest of it? That's weird. Okina Prime. Influence, range, melee damage, critical chance on slide attack. That's fine. I mean, it's not a bad roll. It's not a bad roll. Like, you could roll something better here. Absolutely. It's nice because it just replaces a range mod for you, which is the kind of nice part of it. And just gives you some more melee damage. But arguably, you could just remove Condition Overload here and put on something else. Because you got a ton of base damage here. Like, I wouldn't use Prime Fury. I would use Berserker Fury for the extra attack speed. It's only 15%, but, you know, it's also mod capacity at that point, too. And you could switch out Condition Overload, like, for Organ Shatter for more damage. But I think what you have here is pretty solid. Like, it's not a bad roll. It's not a great roll. And like that said, like, you could also just throw on more range on here. He does have 80% follow through, which is pretty respectable. And you can just go funny, like, 8-meter range stupidness. But I would definitely say Berserker Fury would do you well here instead of Prime Fury. I think Prime Fury is just not that great of a mod. How am I today, Flynn? Not too bad. I'm a bit annoyed with this build for my Araxia that I'm working on. And it's because I'm bad at the game. It's because I'm just bad at Warframe. What's the problem with it? I just need to pick up health orbs more often to get the armor up from health conversion. And it's just because I wasn't walking 3 feet to the left enough to pick up health orbs from Synth Deconstruct Panzer Volpathyla. Ooh, that's cool looking. Man, I love Nyx. I also love Eleanor. But also I love Nyx. Send help? At Chat of Zenos, Primes up is free. It's true. Yuri, what are you doing? What do you need help with? Why do you have natural talent on here? Why aren't you using yellow shards? Why are you dedicating a mod slot to the yellow shard? If you use the Cormorants with platform gyre, should you go viral or gas on it? Probably viral. So little duration. Are you doing the stupid vampire leech insta-kill something? Is that still working these days? Yeah, it's still working these days. That's exactly what you're doing. With Roar. It's not stupid at all. It is stupid. How dare you? Why is this here? This is my biggest problem. Remove this. Why do you have this? Put it on yellow shards. This is just... What are you doing with your life? What the hell is this? It's not stupid? You mean one-shotting a single enemy on demand isn't stupid? It's a little bit stupid. It's good, but it's like good stupid. Rage bait Xenos today, check. Honestly, this is what rage baited me. Nothing else. Just this. Savagoth build, wanted to say thank you, appreciate the tips. More than happy to. What's more necessary, range or crit damage? Depends on the weapon. Stupid energy vampire builds. They're really good. But they're also stupid. Siberis, just want to sell it? Honestly, that's not a bad roll. Especially because it has Blast on here. Like, this is actually a funny roll. Because Blast doesn't necessarily care about status duration, right? And you just run Blast on it. And you just do Blast crits. Because if the status duration, like if the Blast expires early, who cares? It just deals AoE damage. Like, sure, it deals less damage than it should if it gets up all the way up to 10. But it's also funny. Rapid Resilience. Carl, I hate you and your Rapid Resilience. Descendant Triton bug. The charge only goes to 1. Tenant Triton? Titron? Do you mean the Arca Titron? Why is Rapid Resilience rage bait? You know why. Flex! Thanks for the fall. Thank you for the very much for the tier 1 sub. Tell you why? Because you'll still die to a single toxin proc. 75% less status duration, you're still dying to a single toxin proc. I hate Rapid Resilience. Just use Rolling Guard. No, I mean, Rapid Resilience is very good. I just hate it. I would just put on Rolling Guard. Erzman? Ooh. Wait, you said this earlier. You said this already. I may be correct. I know I'm wrong. It's okay. I know I'm incorrect. I know Rapid Resilience is good. But just use Rolling Guard. Jar colors go hard? Yeah, actually, I really like this. I really like that fashion. Ace, what you got? That's not Ace. Go away, Zos. Not your turn yet. Skipping a line. Shake my head. Shake my head, shake my head. Ooh, that looks cool. Ooh. Do we see her Digath? Ooh. Yeah, I've been really warming up to Sage Green. Sage Green just looks so good. King Crumpling. Jeez, that's bright. My eyes, holy crap. I feel like I just got flashbanged. What the hell? It looks good. But like, was not what I was expecting. Going from the pastels to like major outrageous bright. Loki flex. Oh, that looks so good. Loki's so cool. Reminder, in the words of Reb, if you think Loki needs a rework, it is a skill issue. This is what I'm doing, Flynn. It was just skill issues with this for survivability. Using Bright Bonnet to lock in more strength, so then Araxia is at 9.5k health. And the idea is that you don't have to look at your health bar for like 18 seconds because of persistence. And then you utilize Silken Stride's stupid healing mechanic. Do you know that trick with Silken Stride's stupid healing mechanic?
Its tongue has a mind of its own.
Silken Stride's got a really dumb healing mechanic that nobody really talks about, and it's funny. If you turn off Silken Stride and turn it back on, you'll get super heals from it. It's pretty freaking funny. It's really funny. True damage Trinity needs a buff? Alright. I mean, that's a take. It's certainly a take. Zone Goon, what you got? Ooh. Haven't tried turning it on and off again? I mean, that is what it is. I love the energy channels there. That looks sick. The purple and the orange-ish, reddish. Ooh, also looks good on Valk. Does it give Archon Intensify? Technically, no. I don't think it does. Because you're not healing. You're just changing your health values to very low and back up to very high. I would assume that it wouldn't activate Archon Intensify. Can you send me fashion if you want to? Better RNG, the last Loki Prime part, you need to be honest? Oh no. RNG is, like, the game's hardest boss. It is true. Here, let me show you what I'm talking about, for anyone who's wondering what the hell Streamer Man's rambling about. With Araxia healing. It's really funny. It's just like one of those things where it's just, like, I reported this bug back when Araxia first came out, and they're just apparently okay with it. Any Dota 2 players out there? We got armlet toggles now, baby. Oh, my armor fell off. This is the problem. It's the armor. Oh, I know I ran out of energy. Ow. You really need energy in order to do stuff in this game. Who'd have thunk? See? I'm at 4,000, and then I go all the way up, 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 and then I go all the way up. Whee! Oh, I'm out of energy. Sorry, you have some self-respect. You can't stand MOBAs. I respect that. You think it's a side effect of health multiplier? That's exactly what it is, yeah. Yeah, you're not healing, you're changing your health pool.
We should check each other over time.
And then you can toggle it, because then, like, for some reason, it adjusts. Like, I forget how I figured this out. But it's based off of the percentage of your health when you go up, but then when you go down, it doesn't adjust for the percentage. It goes for the maximum amount of health that you have down, and then you turn back on, and it goes based off the percentage of health. So it's like this strange little combination where it just, like, you turn it off and on again and off again and on again, and you just back at full health. It's just so dumb. Go invisible? Yeah, but it's not about ease. It's about funny build. Right? Again, if we were going about ease, we would just be taking off Bright Bonnet. The idea behind this isn't, like, easy. The idea behind this is a different style of gameplay. Because it scaled down, turned off with like 300 health, and you would have 700 left. Yeah, you'd have 75 left exactly. It's not about ease. If we were going for ease, we would just be using, you know, Mercy, right? Mercy's Kiss. This isn't about ease. It's about funny. I gotta think about it more. What frames is there that use auras? What do you mean? All frames use auras. Ooh. I love that. That looks sick. Auras for damage? We're gonna need more context what you're talking about. Every frame uses auras. Most auras will give you damage or survivability. Growing power gives you more damage into your abilities, combat discipline, so on and so forth. Like Uriel's first? Like increasing that? Growing power. Increases your power strength, more damage. Oh, you mean like an AoE that radiates around them. So you're not talking about aura mods. Okay, I see what you're saying. For like actual damage, I think it's just Uriel's first. Uriel's first does it. Chroma's Elemental Ward does it with the Toxin and the Heat. Is there any others that I can think of? Not that I can think of. Nezha's Ring does slash, yeah. Gara's, yeah, Gara's. Splinter Shield, yeah. Which can actually hit damage cap if you're patient enough. It's pretty funny. It can do some really dumb things. Any others? Hildren? With Haven? Yeah, I guess we could count that as an aura. That would fall under the aura category. Ureli? Aqua Blades, yeah. Slash procs. Toxin Elemental Ward's funny on Lavos and Nezha. Yeah, it wasn't working with me on Nezha for some reason. It just wasn't functional. Equinox is 4? Yeah. Do we count Nyx's Chaos? I wouldn't say so, because it's not necessarily doing the damage itself. Weird says it's not like a duration thing. It spins out and then gets sent out, so I wouldn't necessarily that's an aura in this term, or in this sense. Zephyr? Is Zephyr's damaging? Cool was augment, yeah. That's another one. Volatile recompense is essentially an aura. Spins daggers around you, throws out one every second. But as a general use gun platform, she's kind of mid to you? I don't think I mean, that's a take. Certainly is a take. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I wouldn't say Banshee because you're stuck standing still. Yeah, Gyre's 3 and 4. Yeah, I would say that. I had a friend playing a build where he had some weird stones flying around him, one-shotting everything. Can't remember what character it was. And he's not been on for 3 weeks. Yeah, it's probably Null Stars. Null Stars is an ability off of what's her face? Nova. And you can put Nova's ability onto any frame. Yeah, they were asking specifically for damage aura. Bow. Well, I mean, when I think auras, I don't think leaving it on the ground. I think it's following you around, right? Could be gyre. Yeah, but they said the balls flying around, so that screams more null stars to me. It could be gyre, but it screams more null stars to me. Okay, who wants to join me? Steel Path, Murmur. Survival, Omnia Fissure. Destroya. Citrine have anything like that? Not to my knowledge. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight. See you in a second. Give you a second to log in. You can join. Yeah, absolutely. I'm just gonna go get some water while you're doing that. Oh, I love the new microphone. And I love the new headphones. Oh, so good. Okay, we got room for 2 for Murmur Survival. Oh, sorry, room for 1. Corvex's 3rd? No, Corvex's 3rd doesn't do damage. Not that I know of. I'm in. What's your in-game name? Oh, you sent me a private message. You're right there. Never mind. And just as a reminder, everybody, I don't pay attention to in-game chat. So if you're wanting me to pay attention, just put it in the stream chat. Her scuttlers don't scale. Her 4th is strong, but a weaker Saren gun buff. I mean, that's certainly a take. Yeah, it's probably Gyre's 4. I think you're right. I think that Araxia is stronger than Saren, personally. The AoE on the 4 for all of your weapon damage stuff is just so nice. Let's just Gyre. Beautiful, sick like me. Number go up? True. True. What makes Protea so good? There's a lot of things about Protea that makes her very good. 1 AM, finally done with all your chores. What'd you miss? A level cap run. Hanging out. Doing stuff. Making fun of people. You know, the usual. You know, the usual. Yeah, I think Araxia's 4 is stronger than Saren, personally. Toxic Lash. Because it's the AoE damage to it, right? Now, like that said, Saren has other AoE stuff to her through using her first ability, etc., etc. But like, yeah, I don't know. I prefer. I would pick Araxia over Saren any day of the week. But I'm also incredibly biased.
Are worthy foes. Underestimate.
Oh, I didn't mean to be on Madurai. Oh well.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a magic relic?
Whee!
How predictable. Stand by the lights of all.
You're near a fissure.
Do we have a room here? Oh yeah, this is fine. Let's hang out here.
You're going to need more reactants. You want to open that relic.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's always personal preference, right? If you like, whatchamacallit? If you prefer Saren over Araxia, enjoy. Well, I mean, like, I'm just trying to think, is it worthwhile? And to me, I just don't think it's worthwhile to do the tome shenanigans. Fire rate effect beam weapons? Yes. Yeah, Automod, I don't know what's going on with Automod right now. It's going on a day. Yeah, but here's the question for you then, Voyage. Is it Saren that's good in that case? Or is it the Occucore that's good in that case? Hello, you followed when you're offline. Your YouTube shorts are really helpful. Watch for every time. Good, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Do I have it on the Grimoire build? Yeah, it's on the channel there.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Yeah, Mira is fighting it out with the auto mod today. I guess my only question is, like, legitimately, where, like, what's, like, is it, because the Occucore is just incredibly strong. Is it the Occucore that's doing it for you, or is it Saren making the Occucore? Because I bet Saren would be great, or Araxia would be great with the Occucore for the toxin damage. But, like, you know. Found the book boss? Don't worry about it. Yeah, if you find the book boss, please don't do it. And still have to get used to Araxia's movement? Yeah, the Araxia's movement takes a little bit of, whatchamacallit. You only played her 5 times? Yeah, it takes a little bit of getting used to with Araxia's movement. Hello, nerds. Goodbye, nerds. If you see the book boss, please don't do the book boss if you're new to the squad and new to the stream. The book boss is flashbang mechanics, and flashbangs make me have migraines. So if you see the book boss, I would appreciate if you don't do it. No. Auto mod as in on Twitch stream, Ghost. We're talking, you're right, there is a thing in Warframe called auto mod. What we're talking about is the Twitch mods here. Don't seem to attach? Nah. I prefer to play with health tanks. I find invisibility, survivability mechanics is rather boring for me. I like to work for my survivability. It's part of the puzzle of Warframe that I find really enjoyable and fun. Made the lead moderator role? Yep. The lack of melee? Yeah. And, like, totally fair. Melee's really good in the game and is very satisfying to use. Which is kind of one of the big problems of Araxia, is that you can't use melees in her abilities. Melees. You did glitch her once? I think that was... Yeah, I think that one got fixed. Because I remember that glitch showing up. I think that one got cleaned up. Offering caches with the sigils. You don't remember which sigils you've already picked up? You won't be able to pick up... wow, okay. Alright. Sure. Sure. What the hell? Is there a way to tell? I think that you can only get the sigils once, so it doesn't offer you extra sigils. Like, I don't think that you can get the same sigil more than once from the login rewards, but I could be wrong. How am I getting all the overguard? I've got Fortifier on my thingy. On my book. I see you, evil book. Stay away from me, evil book. $40,000 health. Oh, it went away. Sad.
Looks like you could use a bit of life support.
Be gone, nerds. Free a room of enemies with Raxia, wall jump, mechanic, and melee Kreen. Freeze an enemy? Probably. Where was this luck yesterday? It was you. You were countering my luck, Sybil. You did this. Whee! I love Araxia. No, Araxia's, Silken Stride, this thing, does activate Rolling Guard, so it should activate, theoretically, should activate, whatchamacallit? Theoretically. I just saw this down here and I wanted to pick it up. Level caps? Yeah, we already did one today. It wasn't bad. I'm, like, mildly disappointed in the Araxia idea that I had, but, like, also at the end of the day, if it doesn't do level cap, it doesn't do level cap, and that's fine. I do level cap not that often. So, like, to me, it doesn't really matter. And it can do level cap. It's a little bit stressful, and you gotta be paying attention. You're also back? Welcome back. Reverie Freya, how you doing? Oh, hi, everybody. Welcome on in. How was your stream? Well, come on in. What y'all up to today? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. I hope that you had yourself an excellent time. Thank you for that big old emote there. Now, of course, Freya, if you got a raid and run, you're 10,000% welcome to. One of the most helpful and wholesome streamers. You're glad you finally got raided in my stream? Well, I'm happy to have you. Now, of course, if Freya, if you got a raid and run, you take on off. It's all good. I 100% get it. When I'm done streaming, I am freaking brain drained, tired old man. So if you need to go, not a worry, but I'd love for you to hang out. But for everybody else, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We are going to do a giveaway to thank Freya for the raid once we're done doing this mission here, so sit tight. And we'll get that nice little tasty giveaway going in just a few minutes here. Just activated the book boss? Oh. Oh. Hey, Drozen. Happy New Year to you as well. Get out of here, nerd. I'm busy jumping around as a little spider. Be gone. I feel like this is just cheating. You gotta love it when you pick up the Demonian rune, you just go brrr. Take care of chat for you? No, I'm not taking care of them. They're all gonna get mildly traumatized. Here, everybody ready for the fun fact that you didn't know you didn't want in your life? Everyone, you ready for the fun fact that you didn't know you didn't need in your life? Try you? Frosty? I'll try. Here, I'll get you one. There is scientific evidence showing that your kinks are genetic. Enjoy that thought. Why? You listen, you said try me. You already knew that? Okay, well, you're fine then. Hi, you're wondering if there are any good primer weapons for companions that are good other than the tactical? Yeah, a lot. A group of bunnies is called a fluffle? Really? Thanks, but you can trace them back to your very specific trauma. Also that. Looking at your parents, you believe that? I'm so sorry. Sorry, going back to your question there, I'm sorry, I can't pronounce that name. Primer weapons for companions. The Hellstrom is a great one. Verglass is a great one. Verglass comes off the Nautilus or the Nautilus Prime, Verglass Prime. Generally speaking, depending on what kind of companion you're looking to play with, for status priming, you'd be looking at like Hounds. The Sisters of Parvos Hounds. And at that point, it doesn't really matter which of them it is that you're using. Level capping again? We might do another level cap depending on how I'm feeling. I usually end around 7, but we're hanging, so we might go a little bit longer. Ooh, managed to get that. A group of business is called the Ferrets. A murder of crows. Also, yes. If you're looking for a melee priming companion, the best one in the game is the Dirigia, or Diriga, or however you pronounce that. I have no idea. Because I'm dyslexic, and no matter how many times people tell me it's pronounced X, then 3 other people will tell me it pronounces Y, so I don't care anymore. The Pulse Laser Prime from the Pulse Laser Prime, the Burst Laser Prime from the Shade Prime is my go-to one on that companion. The Burst Laser Prime, I forget what companion that comes off of, is the other one to go for. Also, Octuva, thank you very much for the, fun little chat message there. Appreciate the hell out of you. You call it detergent? True. Sweeper Prime with punch through and fire rate? Isn't Sweeper Prime technically a melee weapon? No, I'm thinking the other one. Sweeper Prime's not from Helios Prime, is it? I'm bad with names. I know a lot of things in this game, but I can't tell you the names of any of the things. That's Disconstructor. That's right. Sweeper's the shotgun. That's right. The worm gives the burst laser? There we go. So the reason why, especially on the Diriga, however you say it, you want to be using those is because those weapons have IPS, Impact, Puncture, and Slash. Impact, Puncture, and Slash are absolutely incredibly good. Do I do build theory and whatnot on YouTube? I do builds and stuff on YouTube. I have apparently gotten the name of being the YouTube Shorts guy. I am apparently bequeathed the title of YouTube Shorts guy. Yeah, you can type !YouTube to get my YouTube channel. Where am I getting all this fire rate from? Uriel's buff. That's where I'm getting all my fire rate from. Uriel's fire rate buff is dumb. Absolutely stupid. Thanks so much for the follow. I think, like, Uriel's fire rate buff, I don't know why it's so obnoxious, but it's really strong. Like, part of me thinks that it is, whatchamacallit, it's multiplicative fire rate. I don't think it is, but, like, part of me thinks it is. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight. See you in a second. Could be worse. Could have been the short YouTube guy. Thankfully, I am not short. I'm only a mighty 6'2", 6'3"-ish. Well, Shadow, it depends. Are you talking about buff outside of the frame or buff that you can put on the frame? Right? Like, are we talking helmet stuff? It depends on my posture more than anything, Octu. Depends on how my posture is that day. If I'm sitting properly or standing properly, 6'3". If I'm just a normal schleb of a shrimp of a human that I am, 6'2". Zad, how dare you duck me like that? You think you just walk in here and drop a duck on the floor? What the hell? What the? Think it might be a cute little whack whack? No, it's a duck being sent to the void. That's actually your duck that you just ordered. You're gonna get a duck in the mail. That's what that noise was. It was going in a tube. Also, go follow Zad. Zad's great. Hi, Zad. Hope you're doing well, by the way. There's a mailbox in your duck? True. Inside every duck, there is a mailbox. So if you're stealing ducks, you are, in fact, committing mail fraud. Oh. The fucking pufferfish noise every time, man. Gets me every time. Alright, you know, I still like this build, even though I know that it's not necessarily the best build. It's fun for me, and that's what matters. Oh yeah, Araxia things. Get out of here. You're so rude? You're not rude at all. You're Zad. Zad's not rude. Zad's great. How am I? I'm doing really well today. I'm a little bit sleepy. I didn't sleep well last night because there was so much noise outside. But otherwise, I'm doing really well. It don't matter the build, meta. If you like it, you like it. I'm gonna tell you what the best meta in Warframe is. Your own personal enjoyment and fun. That's the most important and best meta. Play whatever you want to. Have fun. Everything can go to level cap. Everything can do damage cap. Even the Stug. The mighty Stug. The great and glorious Stug can do damage cap. The mighty Seer. Hope of Awesomeness. Always. Always Stuggin'. How about I just end you and your whole entire line? What's a good support frame that also does an F ton of damage? Wisp, Harrow, Dante, Trinity. Yeah. IR Justy. Hi. Or Justin E. How's it going? Nidus? I wouldn't say Nidus is Justine. I figured that would be it. But hi, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. I wouldn't know if I would say Nidus is necessarily a supporty frame. Trinity doesn't do that much damage. Well, it kind of depends on what you're saying, right? Like, Trinity's damage... Like, Trinity's a weapon platform, so Trinity will make your weapons do more or better or just everything. Is there a way to get in contact with Warframe support? Go to warframe.com and click the support section in the contact area. $1.3K roar, not good. 1,300% roar. Yeah, I mean, that would be good. But, you know, it depends on what you're classifying as support. I would think of a support not just doing a singular function, but doing multiple things to support you. Although then again, Nidus's fourth ability does heal. Oraxia. Nidus's fourth ability does do an AoE heal. So yeah, sure, Nidus support, yeah. Yeah, I'm game. 180k HP, good, not good? No, it's not good. It's terrible. It's awful. That heal falls off hard and fast. It's very true. The only true support in the game is Stynax. True. True. Is two groups enemies for allies to steal, you mean kill? Yeah, but you still get stacks when people do that. So it's like, you know, not that bad. That can support your ego? Wisp. Yeah, Wisp supports your ego. Marie, best support. Proteus support? I mean, you're not wrong. Protea is kind of supporty. I just thought of the line that I should have used with the Nidus thing. Yeah, we said good supports. Oh, poor Nidus. Nidus is good. I'm kidding around. Ooh, drum to barrel. How did I not get the one part that I was going for? It was a silver. What the hell? Oberon's a support? Actually, Oberon is the best support in the game. Oberon's stupid. Oberon is just dumb. Just way too dumb. Just silly. I got Oraxia. The dumb frame. And I don't have 180k health. I've only got 48,000, okay? I don't have 180k health. You're lying to me. Hey man, how's it going? Terrible. It's awful. Because you're here. I'm kidding. Hi, how's it going? Actually, my day's going great. I'm just goofing. You're an Oberon main? I mained Oberon for a while. I love Obi. Broberon. The bro. You stick around and make it worse? No! Not like this. How dare! I know, I woke you up. I just rudely awoken the boy from a nap. He's very grumpy about it. GG peeps, get on my squad. What did we get? A whole 72,000 credits? Man, thank you so much. It's exactly what I needed. Thanks so much. It's exactly what I needed. You got a field drawn sample? Shit. You crazy. You wild. That hoodie looks comfy. Yeah. This is a sweater my sister and my mom got me a few years ago. It's really nice. Go talk to your fictional crushes on your virtual PC. They're real to me. They're real to me. Is it Roots? Yeah. Yeah. I also got them Roots PJs. Any Canadians in chat knows exactly like, ooh, Roots PJs. Yeah. Yeah. Roots PJs. Sign me up. All the Canadians are just like, ooh, yeah, nice, nice. Good Christmas present. Your feelings for your virtual crush aren't real. They're real to me. Ooh, that's kind of cool looking. Actually, I really dig that. Sunset? Yeah, I see what you're saying. Ooh, I like that. Huh. Like. Roots, it's a Canadian, it's like a, it's a Canadian, complete Canadian, clothing brand. It's like the classic Canadian clothing brand, so to say. Especially now that Hudson's Bay's gone. And a movie, yeah, they do not anything connected. Definitely very different. I think Roots the movie is younger than Roots the store, so not connected, but do share a name. Mildly unfortunate. And a late night talk show band? True. True. All right. Who wants to join me? One more. Uno más. That's the wrong Neja. Hey, Block. A Volt build? I got this one here. Hey, Jay. How you doing? This is the Volt build I run. It's just a capacitance caster build. Discharge, capacitance, terrified, reduce armor. So that your discharge and your other stuff does more damage. It's not great, but it's fun. I also don't play Volt very much. Got your Uriel done not too long ago. Now you're excited. Uriel's so good. I love Uriel. What arcanes? Molt augmented and energize. I love Uriel. Should I play some Uriel? Nah, we gotta throw some more form on our Neja. We're only at 56. Okay, is my build on Neja? What one do you want? I've only got 7 of them. Pick and choose, go ahead. There's lots of options. Erzman was one. Mira. And that's you. Okay, I need one more. Who's my next victim? Look at a knight in shiny armor and give him a bow, shield, and sword. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Why only 7? Because I just haven't made any more yet. I've been too busy checking out other cool Warframes. Music sound, is that you saying you want to join? If so, I need to know what your in-game name is. No, this isn't level cap. No. No, we're not doing level cap right now. We're just doing basic survival. We haven't had another cascade pop up. Just saying hi? Okay, that's fine music. Okay, we got room for one more. Who wants to join me? Steel Path Survival. Just cracking some relics. Suppasail. Yep. I'm not good with words. Oct, you're new. What's your in-game name, Oct? Octuva? Sup, thank you for the follow. Oh, well, that's easy. Any Onos build? It's not actually a weapon that I've made a build out. Sorry, TT. I need to work on that one still. There's no debate. Talking to your future husband's soul sister. He doesn't know yet. I'm gonna romance the heck out of him. I wish you the best of luck. I believe in you. You can do it. You're gonna do all the good. You're gonna kick ass. Gonna make some influence builds again? Do it up. Bear, how you doing? Voyage, you've already been with us once today, right? I didn't just like skip over you for no reason. Oh, I'm not on Zenric. Boo. 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 I forgot to put Zenric back on. I love Zenric. It's so tasty. It gives me all the vitamins I need. And all the happiness in my life.
The murmur aims to choke you out.
How to deal with rapid boredom? You have many Warframes weapons you're trying your best to breathe new life into, but your ADHD keeps wanting newer things. Let your ADHD flow. Your ADHD will cause you to eventually come back. Just let your ADHD flow. Enjoy. You're out for your birthday. It's your birthday today? Happy birthday. Everyone wish Voyage a happy birthday. Okay, let's go find a room together, pretend we're friends. This is not a bad room. Let's hang out here. Well, Voyage, sit tight. We're going to be doing probably another mission after this. And if you want to join up for that, just let me know. You had a White Russian for your birthday. I've never liked White Russians. The blast weapon platform measure you put out, building a Nova on an extra temple for the Zoom for the others. Saren plus Sobek is also one that helped you bring interest back into her. Yeah, Sobek is bonkers. If you like Saren with Sobek, I would probably... check out Araxia. Araxia is great fun. And has great synergy with the Sobek as well. Why does it feel like my headphones are much louder than they used to be? That's because they're much louder than they were. That makes much more sense. Hey, did you know that if you turned the volume on your headphones will be louder? Crazy, right? Heard it's meta? The Cedo is a very good weapon, yeah. Very strong. Roar increases your damage? True. I have heard that. That's deep Zenos lore. During Plague Star, I kept forgetting to activate Roar. So I was like, hey, did you know that if you activate Roar, you'll increase your damage? Because it was constantly happening. I was constantly forgetting. How is it all three of you? How have we managed to be like this? You're not the biggest fan of the Duveri grind? Honestly, the grind for Araxia is not that hard. It's much better grind than regular Duveri. I would highly, highly recommend it. So basically, you get something from Starbucks in Hamilton. Ew, why would you wish that upon anyone? Hamilton? Gross. Why do I like Zenric a lot? I play a lot of caster frames, so the extra energy regeneration that Zenric offers is just really high quality for me. It improves my sort of the way that I play. Why auto mod? What is that? One of these days, Dan Clancy's gonna get fucking shafted into the unemployment line, and I'm gonna be very happy. Every time, man. Holy smokes. Anyway, we gotta run a quick ad break so that we can pay Dan Clancy's salary. For what he's doing, I have no idea. I don't know, man. So anyway, here's an ad break. Sorry, y'all. Just as a continuous reminder, I hate AI. You like the Kestrel with gas better? I was right? Son of a... I was actually right for once in my life? Holy crap. I'm kidding around. Just ban auto mod? Yeah, but auto mod's also, like, most of the time useful. Just for the past 3 days, it has not been. Hit rank 3 with Entrati, and I can get the helmet thing now. Ooh, very good, Taco. Helmet is very, very useful. Lad. How you doing, lad? Exceltra Prime? It's not bad. It falls off really hard once you start getting around, like, the level 200 point. On enemies. But if you're, like, just vibing and have fun, you know, on normal steel path, it's great. Like, if you're trying to take the Exceltra into, like, if you're trying to, like, take it to level cap, you're probably not gonna have a great time with it. I mean, it can do it. That's... Alright, sure, why not? Probably do have a Pseudo Prime short out somewhere, but the only frames particularly shines with, you've been having a lot of trouble with, to get it steel path viable. Yeah, I've got it on my... I mean, any weapon platform, it's going to be good on because it's a good weapon, right? So any frame that will buff up your weapon's damage is very strong. I like running it on my Nezha because the alt-fire glaives bounce around in between enemies with Nezha's Divine Retribution, spreading all those size effects, and then will spread Toxin, Heat, and Electric for extra damage. And then you run Elementalist on it, it just ends up doing some pretty funny amounts of damage. Right? Just that. Like, look. And that was only 2 enemies. The more enemies you add with Nezha, the more damage he does. Like, just Cedo alone with Nezha on his 4, Divine Retribution on his 4, does more than enough damage. Like, the reason why people love the Cedo is because it primes for itself and also does high amount of damage. What's the best weapons run on Nezha? For me, it is the Cedo Prime in primary, Epitaph, or... What's the other one? Compressor in secondary. There's also, depending on what kind of build you're going for, if you're doing a Raffle Advanced build, with Nezha's 4, that's also very strong. Furious? Yeah, Furious is good. Anything that has high status procs, right? Do you have high status procs? Do you apply a lot of heat, toxin, or slash? You're going to have a good time with Nezha. It's just that. No worries, May. You go rest. I hope that you get some sleep tonight. Do tier list videos for frames or weapons? I don't really care for tier lists. I think that tier list is just content bait most of the time. Like, that's part of the reason why I stopped doing the helmet tier list, but people want me to do it again, so I'll kick it back up. I've had quite a number of people request for me to do the helmet tier list again. But tier lists are, like, you know, everyone will attach their bias, like, their biases to something. So, like, to me, tier lists just, you know, if you like the way that someone makes content and makes their builds, then, like, watch their tier list, because, like, if you like the way I make my builds, then if I made a tier list, then you probably would find builds that you would also like. But, you know. Like, for instance, if I made a tier list, Revenant would be F tier, right? But I would also make my tier list with the thing of, this is completely biased. This is my tier list. These are my opinions. And if you don't like my opinions, that's okay. This isn't fact. This is purely subjective. Like, I've been debating making a tier list video, just like straight up saying, like, this is purely for me and the way I like to play the game. This does not mean that these frames are bad. It just means that these frames aren't frames I like. And like, even when people try to make a tier list and be like unbiased, it's just like, you're still always going to have biases, because even in your attempts to remove a bias, you are going to create a bias in itself. So it's kind of one of those things. It helps if a tier list has a relatively clear criteria, but even in there, right? Even if you give it a clear criteria, you're going to end up creating biases because of your criteria. Pyro work well with Urelli? Yeah, I have it on my, if you type exclamation point Urelli, you'll get that build. For my Nezha video, for my Nezha builds, Null Stars and Pyrotechnics are my two favorite. I love casters. I love playing casters in the game. I'm specifically not playing caster Nezha right now. I'm just running around gunning because I don't want to just like nuke the world. Why is no one talking about something like Ashe? Ashe is, largely speaking, not a super interesting frame. He's not bad. And he can be quite strong. And he has some fun, like, weird things in it. But largely speaking, it's just yet another Invis gun platform frame. Like every other Invis frame that we have, that's a gun platform. So. It's impossible to judge and rank stuff without being biased? Precisely. Like, even with the set criteria, they're making a criteria about, like, the criteria in itself is biased. Because what if your criteria just doesn't matter to other people? What if you're weighting criteria much heavier than other people would rate a criteria, right? Like, for instance, if we're talking like mods for an example here, I, out of most other people, heavily favor punch through. I think that punch through is one of the most important stats in the game, especially for single target weapons, because it essentially gives you a pseudo AoE. Right? You're hitting more enemies than one. So, like, I rate punch through as being much more valuable than what other creators and other people would say. Because, to me, you know, enemies will follow a path. They'll go from there, they'll go that way. Or they'll go there, and they'll go this way. And then there's a line of them, and then you shoot them, and you shoot down 3 people, right? So, like, I highly value punch through. It doesn't mean that punch through is the best choice for you. Or the best choice for a weapon, or the best mod. But it's just because of the personal preferences there. Gyre Prime? Oh, Gyre's great. Yeah. Think there's value in a top player recommends one frame over the other? I mean, it's just like, and this is just my opinion. Like, I just don't necessarily care for tier lists. Am I gonna make a tier list eventually? 10,000%. No, duh. Like, obviously, I'm a creator. I make content. Like, I'll make a tier list eventually, and I'll do the tier list stuff. Like, I'll do the helmets tier list, get that kicked back off again. But, yeah, it's like free content, right? People are gonna click it. People are gonna watch it. People are gonna do it. Like, that's just an obvious thing. But, like, maybe we'll make that a subathon goal. Zenos actually makes a tier list. We'll make that one of the stretch goals for the subathon. Zenos finally makes a tier list. Out of spite of tier lists. We need raids in Warframe? I mean, preach, yeah, I agree. What about a tier list? I was chatting with a few friends, Ben, of doing exactly that. Without bias, it needs to be comparative based on what it's designed for. If a weapon is designed for spread status in a vacuum, look at how well it does the thing compared to the other things that you do. It's not hard. It's hard to not be biased, but you can reduce the bias by working with the statistical boundaries. Right, but even within the statistical boundaries. Oh, no, TT, you haven't annoyed me in any way, shape, or form. I'm just sleepy. I'm just low energy because sleepy. But even within that, right, the statistical analysis, the way that you're weighting your stats is in itself going to be biased, right? This is like the problem with trying to remove biases. You just end up creating biases in your biases because you're trying to account for your biases. it's biasception. It's one of the like greatest paradoxes of trying to be unbiased. And even with like stating what the criteria of something is, you're gonna end up having a bias. It's just like a fun, it's a very interesting thought exercise, the idea of trying to eliminate biases, because in your own biases, you're gonna be creating biases by trying to remove your biases. So like, I see the value for people wanting tier lists. I get it, because you just want to know what's good. And like, I get that. But it's also one of those things where it's just like, you know? Biggest bias you'll run into is instrumental versus free to play. The moment you move bias, you move instrumental play, and that's bias. Yeah. And like at the end of the day, I mean, it is what it is, right? Like, I'm not trashing on any of my friends who make tier lists. I understand you're making stuff. Yes, the classic observer can observe what only exists when not being observed. Yeah, exactly. Schrodinger's biased. Precisely. It's Schrodinger's bias, yes. If tier lists were to be made, it may have to be peer-reviewed, like a paper done in collaboration with others. I'm actually, funnily enough that you say that, TT, there's a few of us that are working on that. It's really funny that you mentioned that. There's a few of us talking about maybe doing something like that. You like Gyre, but you're not delusional to say that Gyre is better than Metaframe like Sevagoth? But the thing is, like, Gyre, in my opinion, is better than Sevagoth. Because Gyre has better survivability than Sevagoth. Because most Sevagoth builds will be running Roar. So you have to rely on, you know, shield gating for your survivability. Whereas Gyre has survivability mechanics built into Gyre. Either natively, through other helmet options other than Roar, or other things. Like, I actually think Gyre is better than Sevagoth. But again, it's one of those things of, what's your criteria? Right? Health tank Sevagoth player? Do it. Live your best life. Run viral true damage nuking Seva without Roar? Also that. Whee! Isn't the Saren the best dot frame? I wouldn't necessarily say that. Previously, absolutely, she was certainly the best dot frame. Do I have any weapon that's like halfway decent for dealing with these guys? Not really. This is Okina, this guy. There you go. Enjoy your Okina. Yeah, absolutely. XP5, precisely. There are, like, the other thing that I always like to try to remind people of, there's not anything bad in Warframe. Right? Everything in Warframe can be good if you invest the time and effort into it. Right? You can make the Stug damage cap at level cap. I've seen it numerous times because Bardy and Dinos love doing that because it's funny. So, like, you know. You really think the MK1s need help? Oh, have you not seen the guy who does level caps with only the MK1 items? It's really funny. No, you haven't seen that? I forget what their name is, but there's someone out there who does, who only plays with Mark 1 items and no Incarnins and no Primes, and only uses the Mark 1 stuff and does challenges with it. It's hilarious. It's just like they go absolutely insane. Hey Tyro, how you doing today? Happy New Year's. Absolute love with the viral crit nuking Nova. Oh, that's a very fun build, yeah. That is very, very fun. If it works, it works. Yeah, exactly. As long as you're having fun. Like, here's the qualifiers that I put into, like, a build is doing well. Did you finish the mission? Were you stressed at all during the mission? And did you die a lot during the mission? Did you finish? Did you enjoy it, or was it stressful? And did you die, or were you fine? And that's the qualifier of a good anything in Warframe to me. Which, by those qualifiers, everything can be good. But also, you know, I look at Warframe very differently than other people, I think. On the code of Synapse, probably Deadhead. Wait, Synapse is the one that gets the headshot multiplier, right? Synapse is the one with the headshot multiplier? Yeah, go Deadhead. Lean heavier into the... I would lean heavy into the headshot side of things with the Synapse. And if you want to see my Synapse build, Milky, you can type exclamation point Synapse and it should pop up for you. I mean, Shadow, the big question is, like, depends on what content you're going into, right? Like, Saren's damage falls off, like the dot damage falls off the higher level you end up going. But in lower levels, Saren's dot damage is incredible. But if you want to go like higher level dot damage, then you'd be looking at like heat inherent stuff with Nezha, spreading with Divine Retribution. So that's going back to the previous person saying using the Furix. With Divine Retribution, spreading heat and heat inherent. Does a lot of damage. Really good. Or there's like, you know, Uriel you could make an argument for as being a very high dot frame with his 4. Does some pretty bonker stuff. Ember's 4th does some pretty good damage too for dots, yeah. We're kind of at this golden age of Warframe where there's like great choices for basically everything. You want a health tank frame? We got lots of choices. You want a shield tank frame? Lots of choices. Bonkers strong gun platforms? Got you. Casters? Good. Ember's 4 for the cost is kind of bad. Ember's 4 is fine. It's fine. I love playing Ember as a caster, but I think that the better Ember build is certainly the weapon platform Ember. Which I should really build out. I haven't built it out yet. Like, I haven't, like, fully built it out yet. I built it, and I took it apart, so I go back to caster, because it needs different shard choices, which means I would need to make another Ember, and I'm lazy, and I don't want to do that. I also don't want to keep doing the things. Excuse me, Angst. Thank you. You'd be starting over, but it shouldn't be hard to reach endgame, right? I mean, time is the only thing that's difficult there. Right? It's not like Warframe's necessarily a hard game. It's just, you know... it's a complex game. It's not a hard game. And a lot of people will misjudge complexity for difficulty. Hey, Confused, how you doing? Octavia's roller bar activate Kamisado? I know that the Kamisado wiki page does have an extensive list of what activates it. We're heading to extract here, peeps. We are out of here. We be fleeing back to the ship. Back to space. So you'll 100% be taking your time? Yeah, I always like to say marathon, Warframe is a marathon, not a sprint. Right? Take your time, pace yourself, enjoy the process, enjoy the time. There's no rush. The only thing that's rushing you is yourself. Complexity is a certain kind of difficulty. Yeah, but like, you're not wrong. But like, a lot of people confuse the complexity for difficulty. There's like, once you understand something... What's up, Bomb? How you doing? Once you understand how something functions, it's not hard, right? So that's a learning deficit, a knowledge deficit, not a skill deficit. And that's where, like, the complexity has difficulty because you don't know what you don't know. But difficulty is, this is technically difficult to complete something. And that's the way I look at those two sort of sides of things. Yeah. Very metaphysical talk about difficulty and biases today. We're leaving. This Uber is leaving. Tunnel Ben. I hope you're feeling better. How you doing? Mods? Shout out to that stripper. Sorry, Ben. I'm sorry. I love you, Ben. I'm so sorry. Feel like crap still? Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, get yourself a cup of hot cocoa. Excuse you? You heard me.
A new day dawns.
Equinox is just, well, Equinox is a woman, so, you know. There's that. There's that. Can't be spitting straight facts. That's what I'm here for, Ben. Just for you. Go follow Ben. Am I procrastinating my MR test? No, I just refuse to do it. Every time someone asks me why I haven't done my MR test, it gets set back another day. So far, since I got to MR, the bracket for MR5, we're not doing it for another 6 months. You're away? It's all good, Iron. Don't worry. No, we love Ben in this house. Go follow Ben. And if you fail to follow Ben, I'll be disappointed in your existence.
I'm the biggest monster you ever took down.
Yeah, I'm not doing my MR5 test for like 6 months at this point. Or until someone drops another 100 sub bomb. Why do I keep ignoring my LR5 quest? Because you keep asking. You, the royal you. It's like playing Saren, right? It's now just a meme at this point. Proto Equinox would be the goth rainbow twin sisters meme. True and real. Why not keep ignoring? Because screw you. That's why. Duh. Like Gas Gambit? Oh yeah, I do need to do the Glass Gambit. So you don't want legendary instead of mastery? Yeah, it's fun. So you'll do it then? No. No. Your reverse psychology doesn't work on me. I grew up in Canada. We're immune to reverse psychology. That only works on Americans. Sorry. Kidding. I'm kidding. Is Legendary 6? Yeah, it's possible for founders. Have I not changed my backroom colors? No, I like it the way it is. My goal is to live in a loft like this. This is what I want. Polished concrete floor, nice deep wood colors, with some reds. This is like my ideal home. Why would I change it? Hello? Can I show my Ninja fashion? It's right there. It's the Tenogen helmet, deluxe skin. This is the Volt Deluxe Ephemera. Lotus shoulder, our emotional support fish, Gilly Chap. If you do use Ninja's fashion, you are legally obliged to have the emotional support fish. You like the conflicting colors? They're called contrasting colors. Color wheels. Color wheels. How do you get the fish? Gilly Chap? He's a plat item. You just get him here in the store for platinum. Boop. 65 plat. Extremely 40k? I mean, it's you are not prepared. Illidan Stormrage. Purple and greens. Which, like, I stole this fashion from Tato. originally. Tato did this like styled fashion a long time ago, and then I made it my own. But that was like 9 years ago at this point. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody, and I'm also just gonna go stretch real quick. I feel like going for a little bit longer today, so we'll keep going here. I don't know what this giveaway is gonna be for. It's for a formal bundle, so type exclamation point join the Twitch chat for a formal bundle. See you in a few minutes.
Stones
We're back. Charlie, you won. Oh, I can just send it to you. Charlie, can you remember your in-game name? Charlie, you won. What's your in-game name? There you go. Pre-roll ads, you know when you watch a YouTube video? Oh, Charlie, which one are you on? Are you on PC or are you cross-link? I think you're this one. PC, right? Pre-roll ads is, you know when you watch a YouTube video? It's this one here? Are you sure? Do you want to double check your numbers on your profile? Yes, okay. It's sent. Hopefully it was you, and if not, well, you did this to yourself. Pre-roll ads, you know when you watch a YouTube video, and before you can watch the YouTube video, you get an ad? That's a pre-roll ad. Happens on Twitch streams too, if you don't run ads. Yourself. You gotta run ads yourself, and it stops pre-roll ads from happening. This is why I have so many relics. Whee! Also, if you run pre-roll ads as a Twitch streamer, you actually are incentivized by Twitch to run pre-roll ads yourself. Twitch gives you a higher pay cut out of the ads. It's actually significantly higher. It's 25% more. So there's multiple reasons to run pre-roll ads. You should run pre-roll ads. Is that stalker floofs everywhere? Yeah. Just a few. Calamos has got one too. Just a few. Just a few. Just a few stalker floofs, you know. Why am I stunting my revenue? I'm not. I'm trying to give tips for anyone who wants to stream. How many? It's like 300 and something. Thanks for the follow there. How you doing today? You have a few Caliban noggles? Do you have enough? I'm gonna let you rephrase that one. That one, automod's allowed with that one. I'm gonna let you rephrase that one. Don't use the R word here. Please and thank you.
There's a whole world beyond Albania's
Even if it's self-depreciating. You always need more? Always need more. Yeah, we got anything else here? Just more of the survival. Voyage? You on still? Hey Zeno, you're rolling your strong ribbon, gotten multi-shot fire realistic speed. What you do? You're really torn between the two? I don't know what that is. Gilly chap. Happy New Year's to you too. Okay, who wants to join me for Steel Bat Survival? Steel Bat Survival. Who wants to join? Psycho, Erzman, you were with us already. So we'll grab Psycho, and we'll grab Charlie. Is damage and crit damage? What was the other one? Multi-shot fire rate, reload speed. I personally would prefer the multi-shot fire rate, reload speed. Like, the other one's not bad, but multi-shot is really good on this run because it has such high base multi-shot, so it just gets up even further. Then, fire rate, if you're not using semi-shotgun cannonade, the fire rate can be really good, and the reload speed helps out a lot. I would probably go for that one. Not that it's better, but that's what I would do. You don't think you ever played with me? You will one day. You will one day. Contagion Cloud for Saren? I don't even know what Contagion Cloud does. I'm not gonna lie. You would, but you're probably gonna pass out soon. Isn't it like 1 AM for you? Shouldn't you be asleep? Oh, I forgot to switch to Zeneric again. Sad.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Watching a Razorwing Titania just slam into walls constantly is quite possibly one of the funniest things out there.
Compromise the habitation system.
Jade level cap build. I have a Jade build, and most builds can go to level cap, especially with Jade because of the shield regeneration aura. Could my Jade build go to level cap? Probably. Have I taken it to level cap? No.
Open your relic.
Level cap's fun, but like it just doesn't matter.
You're going to need
According to numerous polls between myself and other creators, less than 5% of the population does level cap on a weekly basis, including whatchamacallit. Hey, Brody, how you doing? Any build can go level cap if you get carried enough. What's level cap? So if you, some mission, well, all missions technically, if you stay in a mission long enough, enemy levels will continuously go up, and level cap is 9,999. So it means that the enemy levels will go up to 9,999, and enemies' survivability and damage scales with enemy level. Oh, I also forgot to put a form on my nether here. You and your friend are attempting it. You take Whisper Jade. Both are solid choices, actually. Both are super solid choices. Long gone the era of hitting level cap to farm with one void key. Oh, those old days. Hey, Zargon, how you doing? Welcome back. You've never seen one player play Wisp? She's one of the most popular frames in the game. So that's very surprising. Stumped as you love the buffs on both? What one do you enjoy playing more? Let's put it that way. Like the loves of incoming spam? Oh no. Oh no. Only 7 stream streak, Rue? Thought we were friends. What the hell, man? Okay, we're still friends then. Use your prim guy. Prim gaming. Hi, Rue. I might be psychologically damaged. How you doing, bud? Get pretty good, beaver. I speech ma. Speech ma ba. Wee. Wee. More candies. It's just speaking Simlish. It's true. What's my all-time favorite frame, Nejo? Things are good. Fedora ate your browser source again. So you installed Catchy OS. The amount of things that happens with you and Linux is just astounding to me. Do song requests? Typically we don't do song requests, but it is the New Year's. If you have a song that you would like to play and it's a song that I like, maybe.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
You do all the work, so when you do switch, it's true. Rue is troubleshooting for me. Rue is finding me the best Linux distro for streaming. So far I've heard Bazite's the best one. Like, every time I hear about Bazite, it's just like, great. Oh. How to use the Cedo? Do you use alt fire first before shooting? Yeah. Yeah. Just the name the band and name of songs are gone. If it's something that I have on my playlist, I will put it on for you. Bazite's immutable? Yeah, that sounds great. You mean so that an ape like me can't break it? That sounds awesome. I mean, I'm really just waiting for SteamOS. Please, Gabe. Please, Mr. Newell. Give me SteamOS. Pretty please. Okay, that's not on my playlist, but if you want Zargon, you can throw a link to it on YouTube, in my YouTube, in my Discord.
Your necromech is en route to you.
DaVinci Resolve's gigabusted on Linux right now? Oh, that's...
Forward to
That makes me sad.
ensuing.
That makes me very sad. What primary rifle should you go for after the Soma? You think your MR12? Primary rifle?
Look what this
If you can get it, the Prisma Gorgon.
fighting. And now keep bleeding. You can come home now.
The Prisma Gorgon's great, but that is a... That's a borrow weapon, so it takes a little bit of time. And you might not be able to get it right away. MR12. Any of the Kuva weapons? Or the Tenet weapons? Tenet Glaxian, if you like beams. Because those aren't MR locked unless you buy the Tenet weapons from Ergoglast. Neja's still good for endurance runs? Yeah, I take this Neja to level cap all the time. Well, not all the time, but when I'm playing Neja, I take this build to level cap and I damage go crazy. Oh, here, let me get you my Discord link. 1 second. Not that I needed to go in base there. There you go. We got a channel on the Discord, Music House. If you just want to throw any requests for music for the stream, throw it in there. Every couple of weeks I add. You can buy the Tenet weapons, some of them. The melees and the Ferox. Which is a spear gun. PewDiePie did a good job explaining why to swap. Yeah, he did a very, very good job with it. I agree, I saw that video. There's lots of reasons to swap to Linux. I'm honestly just kind of mainly waiting for, I'm waiting for SteamOS. If I'm being honest. But, like, the other problem is, like, OBS. Or not OBS, sorry, DaVinci Resolve. Is apparently now... I've heard that DaVinci Resolve works very fine on Bazite. But from what you just said, maybe that's no longer the case. What are the better elements for the Tenet Glaxian or Plasmor? Plasmor, I would say electric or heat. Glaxian, honestly, anything. I think on my Glaxian, I run magnetic for my progenitor. I think. But the other thing to remember is that the Elemental Vice allows you to change the elements on your weapon once you've got it maxed out, being that you put 5 Forma on it. It, huh? Oh. It's like, I see an enemy on my radar. Where the hell's the enemy? That's such an odd path. Climb up there, jump down there, jump down the arm? Weird path. Oh, my thing didn't hit that guy. The Elemental Vice just allows you to switch out the elements at will once you put 5 Forma on it. And really is just the quality of life thing that... Ow! The quality of life thing that... help! I can't speak now.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Grilled cheese burrito, clearly. Easiest frame to make, Immortal? Oberon or Revenant. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you're kind of like me and you want to support the community, tweet sub to a turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. A lot of people don't like to tinker and just want things to work out of the box. Yeah, that's me. That's exactly it. Like, for me, please live, I can't live. I'm a millennial. All I have is crippling depression and debt. Stop summoning them down here, man. I'm sick and tired of coming down in this room to kill your friends. Get out of here. Fine, you want to die too? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, that's what I thought. Get out of here, nerd. Stop wasting my time and just die. Die for me. Ugh. Oh, Rue. Oh, Rue. Can you do me a favor? Because I know you're the audio nerd among my friends. Can you watch today's short? Let me know what you think of the EQ. I think I nailed the EQ pretty solidly. What's my favorite gun? Strun. Oh, I love Strun. Sign me up. Strun Prime and Karnan. So good, so tasty. Should I throw a million Kuba at a Strun Riven?
I shall put this one on the pile.
Chat, do I throw a million Kuba at a Strun Riven? Still getting asked a million work questions? I mean, to be fair, Rue did offer to help me out with the, did offer to help me out with it, to be fair. / I volunteered him to help me out with it. You're thinking the Stug, not the Strun. The Strun is a very incredibly powerful shotgun. The Stug is arguably the weakest weapon in the game. He was voluntold or volunteered? Column A, column B. Why you can't watch on source, then you'll listen? Yeah, it's no worries. There's zero rush through. Just, you know, in general. If you notice there's anything there that's, like, could be improved. Stuck Incarnate when? So, do you know the trick of Incarnate weapons? Of how you can tell if a weapon has a chance of being an Incarnate. So, there is, so far, 2 major things that will dictate if a weapon can have an Incarnate. It's alt fires. If a weapon has an alt fire natively, it will not get an Incarnate. The Stug has an Incarnate. The second thing is, Kuva, Coda, and Tenant weapons do not get Incarnates. At least up until this point. Also, Rue, you can just say no. It's totally okay. I'm perfectly fine with you just saying no. I don't want you to have to work on your... Well, obviously, I don't want you to have to do any work for me because we're friends. I don't want you to have to, like, feel like you're indebted or obliged to do anything. This is your time off after all, and you're just chilling and hanging. Oh. Titania's pistols could have an Incarnate? Okay, also not exalted weapons. Heck, or Corinth having an Incarnate? Imagine a Kuva Heck Incarnate. That would be hilarious. How many bullets you want to spit? Yes, many. Adversary Incarnate weapon would be insanely OP. I mean, I would be down for it. Regulator Incarnates would break the game. Actually, what it does is it makes the Regulators a melee weapon. In an odd twist of fate, it makes regulators a melee. We're back to the melee mesa meta. Watch out. Which she just throws the guns. She just boomerangs the guns. Oh, it turns the regulators into a glaive. Brilliant. You're so smart, Psycho Teletubby. I've always said that about you. A+ genius right there. I need more relics. Just make it so Incarnate mode has to manually aim for peak comedy. That would actually be hilarious. Volt Prime recently struggling to get him strong enough for Steel Path. Any tips for building him? I mean, I've got a build for him. I don't really play Volt all that much. I can give you my build for him. It's like all right. It'll clear the Steel Path easily. Absolutely. Turns them into ogre shots. That's hilarious. My Wisp Prime build, tried the one I posted a few months back and barely beat survival missions. That's odd. That build has 0 survivability problems, at least when I'm playing it. The one that Black Wolf, the one that I have on my shorts is the one that I use. This one here is the one that I play with. I have no survivability problems. I mean, like, obviously, if you're going to level cap, it's not going to do level cap. But if you're just, like, doing normal Steel Path survival like this, you should have 0 survivability problems. How do you get more slots for subsumes? By leveling up your helmet. The lack of damage? Well, the idea behind that build is that your 4th ability deals some damage, but you're largely playing as a weapon platform, right? So think of it less of a full caster and more of weapon platform caster hybrid, right? You throw down the 3 spheres, then you switch to your gun, throw down the 3 spheres, throw it a breach surge, switch to your gun. I'll pull up my build here and just go into a quick survival to show you what I'm talking about. Love weapon platforms? I don't mind. Like, I prefer casters. I really like playing caster frames the most. Right? I love casters. I love the idea of playing a Space Wizard Ninja. Okay, we're heading out at 20 peeps, so be ready to leave then. Do I play Warframe on my own time or only on stream? I usually only play on stream. And the reason why I do that is to limit burnout. Sometimes, like, obviously, like, outside of content creation, like, if I'm recording a video or I'm doing research for a video or I'm recording a short, then I'll do it, right? But I try to not play Warframe off of stream, specifically to not burn myself out. Just because I find, like, you know, I need a little bit more, like, I love Warframe, and I don't get burned out on Warframe, but I also take a lot of measures to make sure I don't get burned out on Warframe. Like, I play different frames every mission. I play different weapons every mission. Or nearly every mission. I do weird, stupid builds rather than the most efficient builds, you know, like that Araxia build that we were testing earlier. And things like that. So, like, you know, it's just a method that I use to limit the amount of burnout that I have, just so that I don't end up hating the game that I love or hating the job that I love so much. Like, I spent a lot of time, effort, energy, and money to get my content career going. And I really would hate it for me to start hating what I do, right? You've seen a lot of friends get burned out on Warframe because they were unemployed, living off of welfare, and playing 18 hours a day? Yeah, exactly. Right? For me, like, Warframe is my work, but it's also something that I love. So I don't want to burn myself out on it. Do you ever make off-meta builds because if you never really try, you can never really fail? Yeah, exactly. Charlie, it's not sleepy time yet. I mean, the way, like, I just make builds that I think are fun. And if they're off-meta, they're off-meta. But I live by the ethos of the best meta in the game is the one that you enjoy. Do I stream full-time? Yep. I'm a full-time content creator through streaming here on Twitch, on YouTube, as well as YouTube content and that. But no, I'm a full-time content creator. I've been a full-time content creator for about 2 years now, and enjoying the heck out of what I do. Yeah. Take your mean, how seriously I take your mean jokes. That's what I'm here for. It's also because I'm half asleep. We're in sleepy Zenos time. We sleepy. What did I do before content creation? Immediately before content creation, I worked in the cannabis industry here in Canada. I was a production manager for a cannabis edibles company. And before that, I was doing consulting inside of the cannabis industry. And before that, I was trying to open up a licensed dispensary here in Canada in the cannabis industry. And then before that, it was human resources consulting for small businesses. And before that, I was a small business owner with my family. And then before that, I was a program developer for a corporate team building company. And then I was the youngest manager in North America for Games Workshop at one point. And then we're going so far back that I don't remember. I mean, I've been working since I was 13 years old. In one job or another. And I've been helping run small businesses since I was a kid. In one way or another. I mean, like, helping out with my mom's business. And then as I was a teenager, I was basically running the small business. Is my current job the most satisfying one for me? 10,000%. Yeah. If I have it my way, I'll never stop doing content creation until the day I die. No, I love what I do. I wouldn't change it for the world. I mean, like, if I was offered a job where I was paid a lot more money, or like if DE said, hey, we want to hire you, I'd be like, all right. But I love what I do. I don't think I would stop. It's just so much fun for me. Ooh, Hydroid. Ooh, bow. Yeah, I've just kind of done a little bit of everything. That's an idea. If DE was going to hire you, what role would I fit into? Probably the community team or QA. Has DE ever reached out to me regarding anything for Warframe? I did a sponsored video with DE for Uriel. I was the first creator to play Uriel. And the first video for Uriel. Literally nobody else could have made a video on Uriel other than me. It was really cool being on the test server. If DE has QA openings, I mean, listen, if they want it, I'll be down. I'm good at testing stupid stuff. Used to be a full-time aerial circus performer, and now you buy and sell magic as well as run and judge tournaments for your local game store. That's actually super cool. Were the test servers laggy at all? No. Test servers had no problems. No. The test servers it was just like, it's just Warframe on a separate internet connection. It was literally that, to my knowledge. Obviously, it was a different client because, you know, duh. Because, duh, you know. It's like a beta client versus a live client. It's client as in the client that you are logging into. Should be more stable due to lower strain? Theoretically. Look at your fashion? I suppose we can take a look at some stuff. Block, what you got? Ooh. Oh, hold on. Before we take a look at that, thank you, Block, for reminding me. My Volt build. For that person who wanted to see my Volt. This is the build I run on Volt. It's not necessarily good, but it's the one I enjoy playing. I need to put another form on here so I can get max rank adaptation. I play shield tank. So, discharge plus capacitance. Terrify. Happen to know why certain skills work in host but don't work off host? I have no idea. Yeah, no idea. That's very far away from anything that I do, Maeve. So Terrify reduces the enemy's armor to 0 because we have enough strength. And then allows discharge to deal some pretty mighty damage. And that's the idea behind it. And then what that also does is capacitance regenerates your shields. So you end up becoming a shield tank with them. I like running adaptation, but you can also throw in rolling guard if you're concerned about status effects killing you. Arcane energized for more energy regeneration because I spam the 4 and Terrify. Molt augment for more power strength to make the 4 do more damage. It's basic. It does the trick. It's nothing crazy. But I like playing it. Block. Hey, look, it's Iflin. Whenever I see this Volt helmet, I always think Iflin. Every time that I see this helmet, I think of Iflin. It's just Flynn's helmet. I also love this Syndana. This is my favorite Syndana in the game. It's a 10th-gen Syndana, and I absolutely love this thing to death. This is, listen, if you want, like, one of the coolest looking Syndanas in the game, it is that one right there. Like, look how cool that looks on this Valkyr. No Shock Trooper? No. That's a caster build that I play on there, Brody. Like, look at this Syndana. I love it. And then it has, like, the color shift into the other color, and then it has the energy channels coming through around the edges. This is the best Syndana in the game. What's it called? Great question. It is the Dual Volpi. Or Volpi? Volpi, probably. Dual Volpi. I'm going to assume Dual Volpi. Yeah. I love my Valkyr fashion. I spent like 4 hours working on this fashion one night when I was watching Depths. I think it was Depths. Depths is the fashion creator, right? Like that's what they do. I think it's Depths, right? Yeah, it's Depths. Yeah. I was watching Depths and I was like just lurking on their stream. And made this fashion. I was just lurking on their stream for like 4 hours. It was great. They're a fantastic creator. Highly recommend checking them out. Really recommend checking them out. The spider legs one? Do you mean this ephemera here? It's not a Syndana, it's an ephemera. This one here? This is from a Koda Lich. Farm Koda Liches. Hi, buddy. It's not 9 o'clock. It's not your dinner yet, you silly goose. Silly little boy. Silly little boy. Hi, do you want to come say hi to the stream? Come here. Come say hi to the stream. Oh, you're very not happy about saying hi to the stream. I'm so sorry, Max. Da boy. Hey, da boy. Hi, buddy. Do you want off? Here you go. Who's still in bed? Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break and then we'll take a look at what people sent. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, to sub to Turbo. Otherwise, it's say bye. Bye. Hi. It's not your dinner yet. You'll get your dinner. Don't you worry. You get it 3 times a day. Don't look at me so sad. I'm gonna boop your snoot. Booped his snoot. Did you ever send in a Uriel fashion? I think you did, yeah. I think so. How do you get more void traces each time you crack a relic? Resource booster. Resource booster will increase the amount that you get. Do I ever get tired of manually running ads? Nah, it's fine. Do I go to TunnelCon? Yeah, I went last year and I'll be going this year again. I've already booked my hotel and my train. Resource boosters, the loyal or resourceful retrievers on your companions will also increase your void traces that you get. And when people select your relic, like the offerings from your relic, when people select that, you get more void traces. Yeah, I booked my train right away because I just wanted it all done and not have to worry about it. Yeah, let me get you a Discord link. There you go, Milky. Quill Peter, what you got? Oh my gosh, that's so green. Ugh. Ugh. So green. Not in a bad way, but so green. Looks cool. I like that, actually. Kind of nature-ish. Bright green leaves with, like, a woody tones. Poison ivy? A little bit, yeah. Maybe that's what they were going for. Ooh, Zoe's beautiful rhino. I really need to get lip chap. Do I not have lip chap in here? It's getting to that stage of Canadian winter where my lips start bleeding because it's so dry. Yeah, I'm at, I forget what hotel I'm at, but I'm in one of the downtown ones. Pretty. Zoe's is very good at fashion. 2 Tau armor, 1 Tau purple equilibrium, 1 Tau Caspi, 1 corrosive stack. Onimori, persistence for more health and duration. Okay. And also slams, but yeah, obviously you're playing a rack, so you're not going to be slamming. Precision Intensify to lock more strength into the 4. Yeah, if you're not using Webbed Embrace, I agree with Precision Intensify here. Completely agree with that. This is one of the use cases where I would use this. It actually makes sense. Well, I mean, like, the damage vulnerability isn't super necessary. Especially the, like, how far late you are in the game, depending on how far late you are, right? I would probably run Onimori over Widow's Brood, personally. You also use the Basmu? Yeah, the Basmu would be great on her. 10,000%. Yeah, I would throw Onimori over here, personally. But I also super value the crowd control and the damage from Webbed Embrace. Especially because the damage vulnerability works on Overguard. Sobek's insane? Oh yeah, Sobek is like the go-to one. When this ability was described, every single creator in the world was like, oh, so Sobek. It could go either? Yeah, exactly. I mean, this build is very, like, I don't mean this in any way, shape, or form an insult, but it's very, basic, but not in the sense of, like, bad basic. It's basic in the sense of, like, you can do a lot of options with it. You know what I mean? Versatile. Versatile is the word I'm looking for. It's very versatile. You would use Triple Umbra if you kept the 1? Yeah. That makes sense. Are you not concerned? Oh, I guess you won't take armor. Do you have enough? It's only 700. Interesting. Interesting. Donut. Two Umbral? Yeah, and then you're immune to status effects. Use of Silken Stride, so you don't need to worry about corrosive or heat dropping your armor. Interesting. I think I just need to give up on health conversion on this build. I think that's the answer here, is I just need to give up on health conversion. I'll think about this some more. Yeah, I'll think about this some more. I see some potential in it. Well, I like health conversion on this build, but it's just, at level cap starts to have struggles. Just because of attention span problems. Silken Strike got bugged during Caliban update. Silken Strike no longer works off host, so if you guys want to see more explosions, make sure you're a host. I thought that got fixed. But I do not know if that got fixed or not. Yeah. Yeah. I think I just need to give up on the health conversion. I just need to stop trying it. It's client desync stuff. Oh yeah, I've got synth deconstruct on the... This is the companion I'm running with it. The problem is, like, I took it in level cap today, Prefect, and it was purely just I wasn't moving enough to pick up the synth the health orbs dropped by synth deconstruct. I think it was a skill issue more than a build issue, but the build could be more comfortable. Could I fit that on here? Could I fit that on here? I got the map. I could fit that on here. Of another bad man. The reason why. I'm at 800 armor. Why am I at over armor than you? Are you not using Tau Blues, Prefect? Oh, right, I'm running triples, you're not. Yeah. Because I'm offloading more strength into my build through Bright Bonnet. Hold on, I gotta reference something real quick here. Oh, do you not know the trick with Araxia's fourth ability, Prefect?
Didn't tidy up. Sorry.
Do you not know this trick? Do I get to teach you a fun trick with Araxia? You do, but you want to go in and out of it? Yeah, that's how I use it. Oh, hold on. Hello. Oh no, my poor health pool. Oh no, my poor health. Back at max. Oh no, my poor health. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Oh no, I'm back at max health. Oh, sorry, my bright bonnet. There we go, now I'm back at max health. Oh no. My poor health is taking so much damage. Whatever shall I do? Oh no, I'm back at max. If you have Manic Bombard Xmas, they have to each be low level cap enemies. Oh, it's not the EHP, it's more just sort of the damage and using your fourth ability. Oh no, my health. I can't believe this still works, by the way. I'm legitimately surprised that this still functions. Oh, if you want to test weapons at level cap? Ah, yeah. I thought it was the, I thought it was the... It's so stupid. It's so freaking stupid. It's so stupid that that works like that. Still can't believe. It's so dumb. Armlet toggles back on the menu, Dota fans. Has more armor? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's one I was thinking was the Gross tag. Yeah, that was one I was thinking. Yeah, I feel like this is the way I want to take this. It's not the way I like it. I gotta talk to the person. I gotta talk to the person. Yeah, armlet toggle tech. You know what I'm talking about. Hello, you want to work? Thank you. How much health does Babu Xmas have? Great question. I have no idea. Why? Music? Weird. 225. Where else can I get armor from? No, the idea here is to lock more strength in, right? So you lock more strength in with Bright Bonnet into Silken Stride, giving you more health. What was I rocking in there? It was rocking about 9,000 health. It means that you only need to look at your health bar every 18 seconds. 16 seconds if it's only 8.3. Yeah, it's the idea behind the Bright Bonnet thing is less to do with energy. It's more to do with the power strength. Pause, simulate, fire. This, activate. 9.3k. Without locking in Xenoric or Madurai for more power strength, just growing power. Yeah. What's the arcane? What's the other arcane? Bellicose. More power strength. More power strength to lock into Bright Bonnet, Weapon Brace, Widow's Brood. Build where you don't need a Helminth ability for Nezha. Any of those builds don't necessarily need a Helminth. You just are going to be switching away from caster build into weapon platform build. So like the Roar build there. Let me see. What one would I run without a helmet? I would probably run the Dark first build without a helmet and use a heat-based secondary weapon or heat-based primary weapon and play this. Yeah, I think triple Umbra is the way to go here. 56 Forma? Yeah, I'm supposed to get up to 100 on there. It was a part of our stretch goals for QTCC. Yeah, you use Arcane Blessing for the other Arcane? Yeah, my idea is to just max out our health pool as much as possible. And then you toggle in and out of Silken Stride. For your healing. That's the way I'm playing it. Because it's free 9k healing for just turning it off and on. And what, we're sitting at 395 plus 72 here. Can't see Arcanes, Blessing and Bellicose. Or sorry, Bellicose and Persistence. Yeah. Another way that you can tell, by the way, if you're ever wondering about Arcanes and what Arcanes people are using. What does Persistence do? Oh, right, this shows Bellicose's strength. But it's not showing the full strength here. So 400, 425 plus whatever Brightbond would give you at that point. It's about 80% strength. So we're sitting at close to 500% power strength on here. Lol. Lol. What a yoke. Oh, what a yoke. Do you run range? Yeah, I like the AoE on the explosions. More room, more AoE on the explosions, more happy. The city to see a marching band. More AoE for the explosions, more AoE for this too. Well, explosions are always fun, see? You get it. Do you have a core build? Yeah, I got a video on the channel. There you go. Basmus is it fully reloads and he heals 100 enemy 100. Yeah, I was thinking Basmu or Hema. Both solid choices for this. Either the Basmu or the Hema. Going Elementalist on the Basmu. Primary Debilitate. I tried Primary Debilitate. I don't really know how I feel about it. I think I'm just going to go back to Crux. Why auto mod? Fucking auto mod. You still use Crux? Yeah, I tried Debilitate on the Basmo. I wasn't that impressed with it. Let's just take this into a quick run here.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
85% strength from Bripe on it. Not bad. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Oh, Basmu. Oh, Basmu. Alright, we gotta run some ads. See you in a second. People hate Limbo because they don't know how to play Limbo. Best way to get hate? You just gotta fight the stalker. Farm bosses. Fight bosses until the stalker says he's coming for you. Farm bosses. Oh, I like Limbo too. Limbo's actually an incredibly powerful frame. People just don't know how to play him. And people don't know how to play with him. Go to Hemo with your exit? Yep. Yep. Especially with a persistence build like this, the Hemo's great. Can you do a mission, get the message, and he'll spawn even on Steel Path stuff? Yeah, he'll spawn everywhere. Basically everywhere. Oh, Limbo is actually one of the strongest gun platform frames in the game. The Banish into Rift Surge build, it's outrageously strong. Because it's not just yourself who needs to know how to play him, it's also your team. Yeah, exactly. Precisely. That's why I say, like, it's a knowledge issue problem with Limbo. Always has been, always will be. Limbo's always been a knowledge gap issue. Just please play Limbo solo, or you could just learn how to play with Limbo in your squad. You could also just educate. Education does, in fact, solve problems such as this. I know, it sounds crazy. What weapons would I recommend with my Wisp build? Honestly, any weapon that likes having high fire rate would highly, highly recommend. Or low fire rate, sorry. Weapons that have got low fire rates, so like the Trumna Prime, goes really, really well on Wisp. The issue is that Rift Surge can make enemies randomly in and out of Rift regardless if they're in the bubble. Yeah. But that's why you also bring ability damage, because you can deal ability damage into Limbo's Rifts with no concerns. Right? Now, that said, if you're playing like a full weapon platform frame like a Serum with Roar on, you don't have any ability damage, then obviously you're gonna have a sad time. So don't queue Limbo with randos. Yeah. It's a knowledge issue thing, right? Because Limbo is straight up one of the best weapon platform frames in the game. It's just, you need to know how to play with a Limbo, and you need to know how to play with a Limbo in your squad. Or play as a Limbo and have one in your squad. The Vigorous build on Wisp? Oh yeah, that would be great on Wisp. Absolutely. You know what? This is much more comfy. I mean, you do have a really great tool if you see someone in your squad that you don't feel like playing. It's right here. You just go like this. This button right here will solve that problem for you. Or this button here that says go play solo, that one will also help. Or the one that says invite only, that one will also help. All those buttons will help solve this problem for you. Come back! Come back! I just want to max out my Rexy here. And then we'll take a look at people's builds and stuff. Enabling vibe terrorism? Why are you yucking other people's yums? Why are you being a terrorist to other people's enjoyment? Counterpoint. Right? Alternatively, you could also just, you know, understand how to play with Limbo in your squad. Just saying. Or, alternatively, play with your friends. Level's great if pre-mode is great solo, pre-made, Rift Surge removed. You're pinning it at me as a hater. Acknowledge the core issue. I don't see a core issue, though. Whenever I play with Limbo, I've never had problems, ever. Like, legitimately. I've never had problems with a Limbo in my squad, so I don't know what everyone's complaining about. You're like, you recognize there's a Limbo in the squad and you play around it. Just like how you would play around with like any other frame in the game. You know, if you're playing a Nezha and you got a Vauban in your squad and you're playing a Nezha nuke build, congratulations, you're no longer playing a Nezha nuke build. Because Vauban's group mechanic makes it so that you can't put people up on spears. So it's a lack of empathy? No, it's not a lack of empathy. Not even slightly. You always play weapon platforms? You don't understand your pain? What about trying a frame that has not weapon platforms? Just being dismissive? I mean, if that's what you think, that's fine. So far, compared to today's shorts, is primary debilitate? Ooh, what do you think? How's he one of the best weapon platforms? Rift Surge does, gives your weapons really incredible amounts of damage. He's also incredibly survivable too, which is the other side of it. Oh, I ran out of energy. Sounds way better? Okay. Good to hear. I mean, you could also just, again, if you see a Limbo in your squad, you just leave. Might slightly raise mid? Okay. Limbo's the one who should be solo? Why? Where are we at? Oh, level 27. What? Like the longest mission that you're stuck with somebody is 5 minutes. Play for 5 minutes and then leave the squad. It's perfectly fine for you to like not want to play with somebody. You can just leave. You don't need to. No. Most people are respectful, unlike Streamer Man. I've not been anything but respectful to you. I have no idea what you're going on about, friend. I think everyone here, you felt hella disrespected? Certainly didn't mean to. Not even slightly. If you took it that way, my apologies. No, I recognize it, but if there's a fundamental problem that you're having with something in the game, it's okay to do, you know, to not play with the person or to leave. You know what I mean? Play the game you want to play. It's okay to do whatever you want. You know? You see a Limbo in your squad? You Limbo up, you head out. Oh, you head on out. What's the problem with that?
The Grenier and Corpus came here in search of treasure, but only found Oblivion. They are trespassers here.
Where'd you go? Come back here. We maxed out? We are maxed out. Heck yeah.
They aren't from the neural century.
Come back! There we go.
From your life support.
Being dismissive of the problem isn't helping? I mean, I'm not trying to be dismissive of the problem. I'm basically just saying, like, you know, if there's a problem, you can, as a human, remove your situation from the problem. And remove yourself from the problem. Right? It's a video game. A loading screen's what? On a Switch, at worst, 15 seconds? 20 seconds? I don't know. It's all good. There's no problems with just leaving. Okay, now you get banned because now you're being racist. In that auto-modded thing. So, you have an excellent time. You take care with your racism. I wish you the best of luck. And you take care. Unless I misread that. I will double check your message, and if I was incorrect there, I will unban you right now. Because I did quickly read it. Oh, people are allowed to have different opinions than me. It's perfectly fine. Yeah, let's just double check that on the old Google. Oh no, it wasn't. It was something else. I'll unban you. There you go. I'll let you have that one. It was caught by auto-mod. There we go. Yeah, this one's much more comfy. It's much more comfortable. Because you never have to worry about your health with this one. Automod does have a tendency for being over strict. Automod's been on some insane spree right now. But also, whenever people throw out, like, phrases that I don't know, I have to double check to make sure that it's not something bad, you know? Simple as that. Ooh, Destroyer, I love that. Ooh, Destroyer, I love that. What do you recommend for farming Orcan cells? For mission-wise? My personal favorites. I've got 3 good spots that I like. Saturn here, Helene. Especially whenever this is a relic mission. This is a great spot for farming Orcan cells. And over here, otherwise, the other 2 best spots would be Gabby for survival. If you got an organized group, Gabby's great because then you can like get everyone to stay together and you have like loot frames and then the 35% extra resource drop chance helps you out a lot. But you can also go here for the defense is also a solid choice. Yeah. Guys, we can drop the topic. It's fine. Don't worry. The problem's been dealt with. We don't need to continue with it. I removed the ban on the person because I misunderstood what they were saying. And it's only fair to do that. I'll admit that I'm wrong there. Especially when it's random references from 1970s films. It's a little bit weird. Usually do Gabby, but usually feels like sometimes you don't get cells. Yeah, Gabby can... I find that Gabby's usually pretty good. It's like the one that I usually would go for was Gabby. It's a song reference? Yeah, I didn't realize that it was a song reference, so I apologize. I was wrong on that one. Sorry for getting heated. It's all good. Don't worry. I didn't mean any offense to you. That's why, like, I'm relaxed right now. So I apologize if I caused any offense to you. I didn't mean to. I'm chill. I try to be chill as much as I can. I didn't realize it was a song reference, and I just sort of saw it, and it was like a whole bunch of random letters and words. I'm like, I have to be cautious on this one. So I had to be cautious, but I removed it. I'm wrong there. But, I mean, the thing is, like, at the end of the day, spend the game and the time that you play in the game how you want to, you know? If you're not going to enjoy playing a mission with somebody in a certain frame, it's okay. You can leave. There's no problem. You know? Like, I understand the frustration with it, 10,000%. You know, I didn't like playing with slam builds, so I would leave with if I was playing with someone with a slam build. I totally get it. I'm like 100%. I understand where you're coming from. If you don't like it, you don't like it. And that's fair. You know? Yeah, no, the spider frame farm is actually really, really lemon Kool-Aid. It's actually really simple. You do have to finish the hex. So you have to be in the later stages of the story and of the game. And then it's just in here. This one right here. It's actually super easy. This is actually a really good farm as well for Pathos clamps to unlock your incarnate weapons. It's great. This is fantastic. Just finished Noko, on to the next one? Yeah, I mean, so if you have access, Lemon, if you got access to it, it is faster to run it on the steel path. It's like much, much, much faster. You felt like your perspective and time were disrespected? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I apologize. Playing randoms with limbos force you to reload, waste time? I totally get it. No, I hear you. But at the end of the day, right? They're playing the game because they want to have fun. They're doing their thing. No, it's okay, it's okay. Don't worry. Water under the bridge. I'm not... No problems at all. We're super chill here. I get it. Sometimes, you know, like, you know, I made you feel disrespected, and I didn't mean to. So my apologies. I'm just like half asleep, so I come off as sarcastic because I'm half asleep, because I've been streaming for 8 hours and I usually only stream for 6. I'm just chilling, so I apologize. But like, you know, at the end of the day, you know, those people are always trying to play something that they enjoy. So like on the off side, you know, they're trying to play a frame that they enjoy. And it's like, it sucks that it impedes onto your fun, but you know, there's only one person that you can control in the world, and it's yourself. Yep. Which, like, the loading screens definitely suck. But Steel Path, it seems like versus a circuit. No, it is random what you get. If you do it on Steel Path, it is a little bit more efficient, right? On Steel Path, you do get some more, you do get more resources. And just like all newer frames, Lemon Kool-Aid, they all have a pity system. We call it a pity system because you gain resources, then you can go to the vendor over here. Oops, that's not the right spot. Dorm zone. The vendor in here, in the dorm zone, Akrithis is the vendor. Is that how you pronounce her name? Akrithis? Anyway, the vendor in here. You come this way, and you go over here, and you go over here. Oh, wait, over here, and over here. And it's right here. And then you can, Scuttler Husks here.
There's a price, of course.
And it's actually a really reasonable farm. Araxia was actually one of the easiest farms. Super easy farm. Where do you farm from Mesa? Okay, so there's 2 ways to farm Mesa normal. I would highly recommend that... Oh, I didn't check Voyage, I'm sorry. I actually meant to check, and I left. Sorry about that. There's 2 farms from Mesa. I would highly recommend do the Deveri circuit. The Deveri circuit for when Mesa pops up in here, I would highly recommend do that. Because Mesa's farm is a little bit annoying. I'll be real, Mesa's farm is very annoying. Because you have to do... Where is it? Here, Eris. Is it here? No, it's not. Am I losing my mind? Where's the mission for... Huh? It's not... Oh! My Araxia was blocking it. I was looking here, not on this side of the TV. Sorry, it just totally had a moment. I'll snooze out that break real quick. So you gotta do Mutilus Alid V here, which you need keys for, which if I remember correctly, the keys for Alid V are from Invasions. Yeah, here. Mutilus Alid V nav coordinates. So you gotta wait for it to pop up here in the Invasions to get the nav coordinates to make the key to go fight the boss, and then it's RNG what blueprints you get. So you can do it. You can. But I realistically speaking, I would, you know, take a look at the wiki page for the circuit rotation. right? Circuit. I can spell words good. Those are different nav coordinates, Lemon, to the best of my recollection. That's a different one. So Mesa was just last week, unfortunately. So you will have to wait a number of weeks to get back to Mesa. And in that time, you may just be able to farm it. So unfortunate timing in this case. But I would highly, highly recommend just like... You could just buy her. How much plat is she worth now these days?
If you don't pay attention,
What's her plat
I'm gonna go and
for
stop
Mesa?
you.
Oh, Mesa's 325. 325 frame? That's a lot, man.
Body around one day.
That's a lot. Get Mesa Prime? Honestly, Lemon? Yeah. At this point, I would say get Mesa Prime for now. And then wait for Mesa. Wait for the circuit for Mesa regular. Is what I would do. The non-prime is cheaper than that? No. No, it's 325. Just pulled it up there. Unless, I don't think that you can trade the blueprints for that. You said that wrong? Yes. Prime is cheaper, yes. Yeah, what's Mesa Prime right now? Warframe.market. So any new player, this is the website you should go to trade. And the reason why is you can see what people are pricing stuff. Mesa Prime is 50 platinum right now. Which is not bad. But Mesa Prime is also in the Prime Resurgence event right now. So you go into here, you go to Prime Resurgence here, and you type in Mesa. If I can spell Mesa right. Mesa's in these blueprints, these relics here. Also here as well, but also here. The Vanguard relics are high, like I'm stocking up on the Vanguard relics, right? I got 20 of each right now and I'm going to keep going. Like all my IA is going to be invested into these going forward for the next couple of weeks. How to farm Aya? I've got a short here. Proud owner of 200 rep on dot market. Honestly, Punk, that's fucking impressive. Allied V chords drop in demos now? Hold on, do they actually? Wait, do they actually? Because that actually would then be a relatively... They always have? Have they always? That's not... No, it hasn't always been that. This used to be the only way to farm it, was doing the alerts. I thought. Am I going insane? They drop from B rotation, demos, defense, and survival. Oh. Oh, shoot. B rotation. AABC? Actually, you know what? That's actually pretty reasonable. The survival or the defense? What's the defense tile here? Hold on, what is the defense tile here? Is this the good infested defense or is this the bad infested defense? Oh yeah, I would definitely recommend the defense prefect, 10,000%. I just want to see what defense style set this is.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment.
Actually, this is a pretty easy defense style. Yeah, I would say do the defense farm. 10,000%. Absolutely. Yeah, it's the derelict defense, which is the good one. That's what I was wondering. If it was that one or if it was the Eris one. You know what I'm talking about? The Eris one. 5 rounds to 3 rounds was the best change ever. I completely agree, Pulse. It was super necessary. Super duper duper necessary. Okay, okay, I hate to say this. I do want to keep going, but I haven't eaten in 24 hours. So while I really would like to keep going, I think I should probably find some food. I would really, really like to keep going, but I haven't eaten in 24 hours. So I think we're gonna call it here. And fourth, thank you very much for the time being. Thank you very much for, you know, I appreciate the chill out. Both of us realized where there was some miscommunications. I do appreciate from you. So thank you. Just as like as a side note. Came back just now. Sorry, mate. Yeah, I gotta. Oh well, I guess there's a hype train going, so now we have to keep going. Okay. Well, we're going until the hype train ends. We're going until the hype train ends. All right. We'll take a look at some people's builds and stuff. And Punk, very much for the Prime sub and whatever caused that hype train to go there. Getting started on Warframe streaming? Just play the game. I hate to say that. Like, Warframe streaming is one of those things where it either works for you or it doesn't. Yeah. Yo, JP, give him $1 billion so he never ends. True and real. Hi, you're new to Warframe. You took Meg as your starter. Meg's great, Arctic. Good choice. Honestly, all three of the starters are really good. Yeah. All three of the starters are good. I mean, I'm just going to order pizza. And then stream will end when pizza shows up. Ureli Prime good? Oh, I love Ureli Prime. She's a very good weapon platform. That's not how you spell Ureli. Yar-L-L-E. There we go. There's my Ureli build. I got 4 different builds there. One's a caster build, and 3 are different forms of weapon platform builds. Don't forget my new chair. Oh yeah, I do need to order that. Give you some advice as a new player to Warframe? Yeah, absolutely, Arctic. So the biggest piece of advice that I would give you is twofold. First off, join a clan. The reason why you want to join a clan, like, there's a lot of people who are happy to have, like, we have clans throughout the game of people who literally just make clans for people to come and join. And the reason why is inside of your clan dojo, this is like your clan housing. Inside of the clan housing, there's labs. So, those labs, you can buy blueprints for warframes and weapons with credits. So you go here, research labs, Tenno lab for this case. Go here. And then you can, so what you do is, whoops, wrong button. You go here, you select the thing that you want. So then in Akana research, you replicate the blueprint. When you click this button, it costs 1,500 credit or 15,000 credits. And then you go into back to your orbiter and you craft whatever it is. And if you do need a clan, Arctic, my in-game name is the same as my channel name. So Zenosfire. You can shoot me a private message and say, clan invite, please, and I'll send you an invite. You can come join my clan. You're absolutely welcome to. How do you get some tips? Carmelo, we try to sort of keep that type of conversations out of the stream, just in general. But if you do want some tips or anything like that, you're more than welcome to reach out to me on Discord. I'm always happy to give advice. So if you need tips on anything like that, it's not really a stream conversation, but I would happy to give you a hand. Or at least happy to give you some advice. Thanks, appreciate your understanding. Thanks, man, you'll do that. There's just so much in this game. As a new player, it's kind of overwhelmed. Yeah, so Arctic, the biggest thing that I would recommend for you to do is first join a clan. This is just a reskin of your orbiter, your spaceship that you're hanging out in right now. This is the codex. You'll have this in your orbiter as well. It's at the top of the ramp as you're leaving your navigation on your right-hand side. This section here. Work on these. Just work on these quests. You'll get there. Warframe is not a hard game, but it is a complex game. So, as long as you just take your time, be patient, you'll be fine. You'll get there. It's a very, very easy game. Once you get the basics of put mods on Warframe, put mods on weapon, it's like riding a bicycle from there. Do the quests. Join a clan. Those are the 2 main things I can give you a recommendation on. Your Kuvalich has been on Saturn since 2019. He's living good. That's hilarious. That poor Kuvalich. Just stuck there on Saturn. Would you want to be stuck on Saturn like that, Lemon? take care. Listen, if they're cold outside, bring them in. Okay? That's the rule. If you're cold, they're cold. Bring them inside. They're not huskies. They don't get like getting stuck in the outside.
New alert marked on navigation, Tenno.
Your first relation was on Earth for like a year? Yeah. Do we have to deal with human interaction on Saturn? In 2026, no, you don't. In 2026, you don't. Give it like 10 years, maybe. Send you there now? Sorry. See, the problem was that you specified human interaction. Sadly, there's just a lot of Greeble monsters on Saturn who will, in fact, eat out your eyeballs. I'm so sorry. Yeah, see, Mars? Yeah, he's up there too. Mars, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Better than human interaction? Oh. Saturn's your favorite planet? You wouldn't mind? You used to sit in the relay, talk with your friends, watching the asteroids spin around the planet? Oh, that's cute. Happy with the Atlas and Oberon reworks? Your boys finally have places to shine? Oberon rework was insane. I actually can't believe that rework was okayed by QA and Pablo. Man, Oberon is bonkers. Just stupid. Just outrageous. Like, what is wrong with Oberon? It's just so good. You need Kulivo Prime now? I think Kulivo's supposed to be next winter? I think it's next winter. Like, oh, sorry. By next winter, I mean 2026 winter. So next December. The whole squad's invulnerable at cap? Yeah, no, it's crazy. Oh, Oberon's rework is it just... I looked at Oberon's rework and I was like, ah, I see. Pablo's given up on balance. It's like, ah, I see. Pablo's finally just thrown in the towel on balance. I respect this. I say that as a joke. Pablo obviously cares about the game's balance and cares about the health of the game. You need your beloved Araxia Prime now? Block, I've got some really bad news for you. You're going to be waiting 3+ years at this point, my friend. I got some real bad news for you. All right, everybody. I need to go eat. So I'm going to call it, because I need to go eat. So we're going to call it here. I'm sorry, if any of you want me to take a look at your fashions and stuff, come back tomorrow. I'm so sorry. Oh, actually, there's one person that we are going to make exception for, and it is Voyage Zombie. It's Voyage's birthday, so we make exceptions for that. Red and black, Voyage. It's a classic for a reason. Oh, that gyro looks really good, actually. I like that. Send me a friend request? Yeah, absolutely. I'll grab it from you right now. Boop, boop, boop. There you go. And, Arctic, I'm probably going to be, like, logging off the game right here. So, feel free to send me a private message in-game tomorrow. Or if you do it right now, I'll send you a clan invite. Okay, everybody. I am going to call it here for me. Thank you, everyone, for the wonderful day. Thank you, Punk, for the sub. Thank you very much, Rue, for the 4 months Prime. Thank you very much, Freya, for the raid. Thank you very much, Flex, for the tier 1. Thank you for Was Not Milk for the tier 1. Thank you very much, couple of freaking gamers, for a raid. Thank you very much, Aced, for the 5 gifted. Thank you very much, Wannabe Hero, for the new tier 1. Thank you, Fish Spider, for the 9 months. Thank you, Simon, for the 16. And I think that was it for today. I may have missed stuff. I apologize. I probably missed stuff, but oh, Morgenstein, thank you for the raid as well. And I think that was it. My thing is broken, and I'm trying to send you off on a raid before, you all have to deal with an ad break. This one. I've snoozed the ads too much already today. Twitch doesn't want me to snooze ads anymore, so we're gonna do a real fast raid. Go say hi to Annie-Tan. We love Annie-Tan. There's me, most will throw at Annie-Tan. We'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be back, you know, the usual, 1 p.m. Eastern till about 7 or whenever I decide to stop. All right, everyone. Thanks for the wonderful day today. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the cool chats. Take care, be safe, be good to each other. Go spend a whole 60 seconds with Andy Tan. Make their day a little bit better. Bye.